looks like there's like a face, just a little bit above the arrow.
Good morning, children.
Wait, the achievement itself for Kefka just says son of a ... I didn't notice that.
I think we're in for an
Bro,
all-time great.
this can be some silly shit up in here. I already know.
Mick, I love you, but you literally say that every time anything comes out.
Listen, positive attitude is wonderful.
Fucking
I love to
sorry
see
for
it.
being excited about things. Sorry for not being a cynical bitch who fucking hates everything. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Stop being fucking excited about things.
I never said that. I literally led with Mick, I love you. But you say this every time.
Yeah. Sorry for being optimistic. I forgot that the times these days, everyone needs to be a cynical asshole.
No,
Please
you're right.
be a Twitter head.
Get rage baited, I guess.
We need our healer.
Pepe. Oh my fucking god! Don't start this bullshit with me, brother.
He's coming.
Pepe.
Oh, I just got the flip off, and I figured it was just the everyone picked. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
do you have that kind of like on a script almost? It feels like it's like what the heck? You just like always do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Cheryl always flips me off with that emote, and I'm like, okay, bitch, I'll kill you.
Riv, I need you to remember that I have both been raid leading for fucking not even gonna talk about it, and a project manager. You think that you have told people obvious information enough times. You have not. They're dumb. I'm not saying any of you are dumb. I have simply just done this so many times. Okay, Frog, you little stinky.
I don't blame you on that.
But
I wasn't blaming you. I was just saying that like he just basically always replies with that. That's all I was saying. It's like
What? Oh, the one I put, the dysfunctional e-couples.
Okay, the dysfunctional e-couple breakup isn't even as bad if it happens the first day or beforehand. It's like on day 4, whenever whenever the prog stress is starting to get to them, and then they start blowing up at each other over Discord.
It's okay. Shivy and I broke up during Pandemonium Prog, but we just like stayed in the static, and he just stayed muted the entire time, and I was like, oh my god.
Dude.
It was great. It was funny.
So the really casual raiding guild in WoW I'm in has one person who let's just say he just doesn't understand social anything, and it's very clear that like 3 people of the group have him muted in Discord. This is the person that will repeat anything that's typed in group chat in Discord, like none of us can read. Literally without fail, if someone types in, hey, we should do this on this poll, he'll just repeat it over it every time. And it's very obvious. It's very obvious a couple people have him muted.
When I changed my mic to what I have now, beforehand, my other mic was extremely loud, so people would have to get me have me turned down. So when I changed to my new mic, nobody could fucking hear me, and I was like, I am so sorry. And they were like, wait, are you talking? I'm like, what if I kill myself right now? I've been talking for the last like 15 minutes.
One guy on my old team had he had some issue with his mic where only Discord had the mic really, really quiet. But it was so quiet that even if you had him at 150%, it was still easy to accidentally talk over him.
Oh my god, yes.
Alright, real quick. Shiro, you are live logging, correct? Oh, lovely.
Yeah. I already... Well, we might get them later, but...
half of my
to give me lead.
POV.
Yeah, it's
Get ready to look at the combat log, fellas.
Oh man.
You should get your scroll wheel warmed up.
Oh no, I'm just
Yeah,
streaming on Discord.
Twitch streams have a slightly higher latency, so.
Cheryl, you have to give me a party lead.
I'm worried about my internet, so I won't this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. We are going to go into Dancing Mad Ultimate.
I'm
Are
going
we
to
ready?
consume my caramel popcorn.
No.
Let's do it.
Cowabunga, let's do this.
Oh,
Let me
I
turn
can't wait to
up my
watch this
music.
opening cutscene.
Turn up my music
I'm
and my
not
voice
skipping it.
acting.
Dude, we're in for some shenanigans.
A bit
We're
silly.
in for some turbo bullshittery.
Little
Let's do it.
shenanigans.
Alright. Is this cutscene actually voiced, or did they only do that for the trailer?
Whole thing's got to be voiced. Oh, we're here. Let's go.
I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything! I will create a monument to non-existence!
As if.
Guys.
Alright, so
Alright, focus.
Guys.
Focus.
cop your
We
food.
outlined progress. Focus.
Pop your pussy like that. No. So pop your food. We can put down basic markers like this. Yes. Do something similar to like.
It's important to note, for the first time in an ultimate, you can fall off the arena.
God, this shit.
As opposed to just dying instantly.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
you still.
it's not like you fall off.
Also,
It basically just means we.
What? Oh yeah, give me it.
let's get footage. Yeah, let's get footage.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh my god!
Quick now, make your peace
We're gonna have to
with
hear that
death,
every
because
time.
I'm making your death
Looking really
with all these pieces.
Oh my!
Like 790.
Oh my god!
I even forgot about
There's
That's
Oh.
It's either a shared
Right.
buster or it's a.
Okay, well, get involved. Let's
Okay,
get
let's watch the watch. Alright.
Question.
The ground is fake. This half is fake. Up tower.
Tower.
Oh,
What?
What's happening? That would be a raid wide.
Oh, that's fast.
Yeah, that's a great fight.
oh,
Okay.
Tank buster.
What's that?
there was, yeah, there was no that high.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, does anyone have footage on the main area for to see if I've had far left to that real fast. Let's not lose too much time on it. I just want to really quickly see. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta see like what's going on.
Honestly, let's get one more pull in before we
Yeah.
really worry about
I'm
that.
I'll involve the tank
Um,
buster.
Let's loose. Let's do some kind of like clock spread to see like what's going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Get the clock. Just default to clock spread.
Just don't come north after. Just wait for the tank buster to finish first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overmit. We're gonna start overmitting.
This is my first time, so
Yeah,
please take it
straight mid on
easy.
this. Get your clock spots. Careful.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, it does not target the same person.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems like a Gordon.
Alright.
That goes through knockback. That goes through knockback.
Wait. What if the towers only spawn when you are hit by a laser? So you have to like make sure you're spread, otherwise you get too many towers.
Oh my
You
god,
can't solve it.
is this first phase of Build-A-Bots?
Yep, let's go.
Oh.
I guess go.
But-
Wait, I don't know how to do this work, so.
How about
Hold.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
It's here. Okay,
It's
just
probably
reset.
not. It's probably second aggro.
I'm wondering
Second
if-
aggro? Okay.
I'm guessing it's second aggro because I didn't have dankness.
Okay.
I'm-
Alright. We're
I'm
gonna
wondering if
test
it's a
second
Thornton-
aggro and close. We're gonna test second aggro and close. Let's just figure this out.
I'm gonna keep pulling.
I will say, I'm wondering if
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
So we are testing two things at once here. Party will be far
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
You guys should be doing like lock spots after this, right? Look at your tethers.
Those were we should be changing from.
Oh, yeah. That's the laser.
The tether. It looks like they spawn on the laser people.
I believe DPS are here.
Oh, I thought it was.
I think that was double fake.
Alright, let's
figure out fire ice top or bottom.
So,
I don't want to read the color of the line every time.
so if it helps with our strat plan, it seems like DPS gets the tower tether every time. So it could be a roll.
Alright, I'm aggressively taking notes. We're getting footage still.
I'm going to propose.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Did anybody notice who got the two different stacks? Because I was wondering if it was like a DPS.
Quick
It
now,
looks like a
make your peace with
healer.
death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I was gonna say it's possible that like you're supposed to stack all DPS and all support because the DPS all get knocked back together.
Okay, it is simply second aggro.
Yeah, if you're going to enable I have both, so you get both.
Your tether.
Yep.
Spread. I definitely I would keep on random. The laser
Yeah.
is 100% targeted.
Double wave.
This is like random targeted lasers.
So we need to do a fun spread.
Not really even spreading in clock spots. We might have to spread up in like a line or something because.
Yeah.
Just want to like make a line real quick. Just like tanks in the middle.
Yeah, just do standard
Healer all
content.
the way out the edge.
Literal standard content.
Do not start whining at me, bro.
I guess standard usually puts healers outside because that's usually the easy job.
Yeah, there. We'll start.
Alright, let's
Start,
do that.
start with standard. We're just starting with basic. Make it more complicated as we go if we need to.
Man, I'm used to being in the middle spots on that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now,
Sure
make
is.
your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Not everyone. Chill.
Oh, were you able to just swap it?
Oh, if you focus. Yeah.
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 Great.
Your tether.
Poor child.
I was barely in that.
The-
Fucking up.
Ice was
We're still getting footage.
Oh my.
Well, the towers are spawning on where tethered people die.
Which is roll target.
So that's definitely a roll. So your group, yeah.
Well, the tethers are roll targeting, so I've seen them go on all DPS or all supports. And then are the people who have a tether this time? If you have a tether, make sure you see if you get any debuffs. Let's go.
And we can also just say your roll, not roll partner, your opposite roll
This
partner.
is my first time, so please take it easy.
I'm assuming so. That
Quick
makes
now,
sense.
make
It
your
also
peace
might
with
be a
death,
question.
because I'm making your death with all these
So let's
pieces.
just pay it. Let's just pay it. Right, so we get roll tethers coming up.
Stack.
We didn't have enough to expect.
Probably
It
just figure out
it's
general
lasers.
items there.
Okay, lasers are what give the bomb there.
Yeah,
So
they dropped towers.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it'll be like
So it's
if I
opposite.
get lasered, then Shiro has to take the tower, and if Shiro gets lasered, then I have to take his tower, kind of thing, probably.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
sports. Knock back.
Oh no!
Right, fan spread. Fan
Yeah.
spread.
And out.
Spread.
Holy fuck!
It hit me.
It hit.
Right, stay alive. Stay alive if you can. And then
Auto attack really hurts.
I walked.
You're gonna die to the rain white and then tank monster.
I'm just kidding.
Well, ass.
Okay, but
So-
we are moving up on the tower, so
So that big laser did also target me. I was not collapsed. It did specifically target me.
Okay, so probably you are not. There was also I walked into a trap that knocked me back. I
do
moved
you
to the
have-
side.
you
You
have
have,
a
a, you have a tether, right? The tether itself knocks you back
No. After the towers.
for the towers.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will
think
watch
it's-
people speed this hole. I will watch
Out.
try to watch people speed this hole. Alright. As soon as that mechanic goes off, make sure that you're doing our target.
This
I
is
did
my
see
first
somebody
time,
with a
so
diva,
please
but I
take
haven't
it
been able to
easy.
hover over it because it fucking explodes by the time I try to get through it. So
If you get a diva, as if you are anyone
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
it's
these
purple with
pieces.
Betty looking shit on it, by the way.
yeah, let's get a little bit after this hole, let's stop. Map out the first bit. Alright, yes, others. Red. Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can't. Actually, Wait,
Double trouble trap.
Yeah,
wait a minute. Hold on, wait 1 second.
that might be a quick time.
Hold on. It's almost assuredly invisible. Alright, stay alive.
You have to take Buster, Ellen, I think.
Oh, wait, Ellen, wait. Alright, single target tank buster.
No.
2 of them!
Tank buster.
Oh, 3 of them.
Oh, it's Knockmorn. It's Knockmorn. Knockmorn.
Okay, real quick.
I have a screenshot of the hover.
Real quick.
Okay, I need to see the screenshot. Make talk.
So,
Do you want to keep
interesting thing about the towers. If you get hit by the laser, you get a magic. There's,
Right.
There's,
Yeah.
yeah, so that complicates things a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we have the spread, and we're going to. So here's how we're going to do that. If it is roll targeted, you are going to go to your partner. So. Oh.
Oh, you have to
no.
spread during the double tap. Okay.
Oh no.
It's well, we don't know that we actually have to pass it.
Okay. So I want people who are getting the debuff. We're gonna start in priority information. Don't even worry about the debuff for this second. For the laser and tower resolution, get in your contact right now. Yeah, just get in your contact. Okay. You all know who your partners are in the situation based on your role and range specification. So if the laser bait is roll baited, this is the partner who you will be soaking the tower for if you did not get laser. If they are random baited, we are going to have to just use conga priority. Alright. Does that make sense? That's all.
But wouldn't it too far if it's like role based, like all supports? Yeah, let's say all supports stay rest ish. Then
Well,
how
if
can I
it's-
get?
if it's-
Yeah.
Well, that's why we're. Yeah, and that's why we're gonna try solving it with this pattern first because it looks like it's roll baited. If it's random baited, we have like the conga cryo for who is moving to the closest. Now,
I wanted to say that, for continuing on that mechanic a little bit, the AoE dodge always seems to be like he's doing a slice between D and C and A and B, or the other way around. So I feel like lining up from D to B, like in the widest part of the arena, is probably the play in there, because you'll be like, always be able to dodge somewhere kind of close to that.
so let's do that, and then remember, if you have the debuff, for now, we're going to send you to a cardinal. If you get double trouble trap, go to one of the cardinal markers, and that is going to be our first solve. So we see if we need something further, and then we can improve on that solve for uptime and whatnot as we go.
I'm gonna try to kitchen sink this first tank buster to see if I can hold my invuln for the multi-hit.
I
Bullshit.
think that is an Aquamorn. I want to test that as an Aquamorn this full. So let's try it as a party Aquamorn. If we wipe, it would be a just move to tank Aquamorn.
Okay.
Do you want to try to kitchen sink both hits?
Well, this pull specifically, we're gonna have Frog do the double influence like we've been doing, and then after the raid wide, if everyone is alive, go onto the tank, and we're going to see if it is a party Aquamorn on the tank. If it is a tank buster Aquamorn, we will move to second influence.
Okay, I'm pulling.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Feathers.
you can't
into your conga, into your conga, into your conga.
Oh god, I have the debuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that has to be an immediate conga. Alright, just aggro. We're not gonna get good information here.
I think it's just about being near somebody else.
Yeah.
The debuff, I think so.
I think it's a spread and just like an extra failure condition if you do get hit. It just makes it.
Yeah, I think at the moment our two possibilities for the debuff are that it is going to be a bait debuff.
This is my first time, so
Or
please
it
take
is
it easy.
just like a rot chaining.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Watch your feathers.
You're getting gold.
Not support.
Manga now. Manga now.
Yeah.
Yeah, real soon.
But if the top was real, the bottom was.
No, I like Storm's rather than
That's double take, yeah.
Right fucking auto you right there.
Yeah, dude, why not?
Big Blizzard, real fire.
Bro, the witches? You don't need that mana, do you?
Nah, I usually don't.
You still need to see a full.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
JP Prog, seriously. Unless you are keeping the party alive right now.
Quick now,
Nothing.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your
I like
death with
seeing
all
how
these
late I can hit my end
pieces.
goal. Alright, control tethers. On support. Hold real.
Here's your conga after.
Your manga.
Conga now. Conga now.
We were missing one in our stack.
No. That
I did survive that
Yeah.
tower with double.
It does have to be predictable because you could get the spread telegraphed and then the question mark, so we have to.
Yeah.
So things should roll. So it's like one roll's getting knocked back together and probably taking it like right after the knockback. And
We
then-
could have the roll knockbacks go to the south side, like the southern half, and then the other people to the northern area. To the south.
That's all.
Yeah.
It's basically just everybody north, and you either move or you don't.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Alright, look at your
I just
your
noticed
old
that.
brother. Supports are getting knocked out. Could be spreads.
Just that big.
Conga. Conga. Yeah, just wait.
I only looked at the spake for the one thing. I didn't look at the second fucking one.
I think it's for getting a call on what's really good.
So the top part, we should probably just try to call if it's like stack or spread, and then fake or not should just be the ice.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Still waking up, but I'll try to read it as much as I can.
Yeah, just whoever ends up
Quick
getting
now,
the read on.
make your peace with death,
That's what they get.
because I'm making your death with all these
And
pieces.
all clarity to it. We can all feel
Well, the bottom thing, there is no other way to distinguish it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Putting your tethers. It's on DPS. Like, check this out. Real ice.
Spread real ice.
Conga, go to your conga. Yeah, that would be
We're
double.
gonna want you, if we spread, we're gonna want to spread to get like pre-position to our number spot because that's very, very fast.
yeah, that's going to be a fast movement at this moment, and that has, I haven't seen because we really haven't gotten there clean enough, but I mean, this is where how those lasers are going out. It looked
This is my
roll-based,
first time,
but
so
it's hard to
please
tell
take it
without us
easy.
actually clear
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes. Both real.
Okay, so that was random. Me and Secretary. So it's not like a light.
That's double. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say alive,
okay.
Shiro. You hate me.
So how are we organizing that? again?
You either get knocked back or you don't. You start north, and if you got knocked back, you're now with your roll, and you stack with that group. That's
Okay,
it's like
that's
you
right.
let the knockback separate us out, basically.
Okay, so knockback prior.
Yeah, if you are getting tethered, you will be resolving in the south half. Think of it that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The knockback will naturally. Yep. Alright, stars down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's so constant.
I really hope that he says donut at some point.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Just starts doing great callouts and they're all wrong.
That would be right. Hook.
Everybody can It's on DPS. Spreads with girl ice.
That shit's random.
It's on two.
Actually,
Buff's on two.
I mean,
But we don't know
We had to
until
hit-
we're
yeah.
alive.
all right. I'm going to take a masterpiece for you.
Yes, go for it.
In the meantime, keep doing the thing.
Yeah.
Not even a strength. Shaking my head.
I'm not
You
even
can say
thinking-
that. You can say that for.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I will say next roll, now that we've kind of got the stack spread thing figured out, I would like to come up with a consistent
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Sorry about mechanics that are going on right now.
Just you can go pretend the quadrant we land in is a box. And then the melee end up closer to the boss.
That's literally how I'm assigned.
real time.
Everybody come north. It's on support. Support's not back south. It is both real. So here's on
It is not. It is random. It is
Oh, I should have actually gone first. I could have got that one.
It doesn't really change things because we still have to do a focus spread because the laser is coming. Everyone is just going to have to be fast. That is simply the answer. so it is going to be we are still going to cryo your partner if you can do it. If not, we're just going to go closest and like move to that at the moment.
Like if
I
you're
just posted a little masterpiece for your spreads. If you're doing that, does anyone have any questions about how that spread is going out? It's very basic.
Not a one. Yeah. Yeah. So like, Brave on the left side and the right side.
If your conga is on the right side, you're solving on the right side. If your conga is on the left, yeah.
Although now that we know the tethers are, actually wait,
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
you have to consider that get a tether and
Quick now, make your peace
Yeah,
with
the
death,
moment-
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Honestly, just treat
You ready to
tether
do your
and
tether?
lasers separate.
Yeah, they're separate. Right, you ready for roll lasers?
I think yes. Again, we're going
Get
south.
out.
Called real. I didn't see much. I saw blue.
let's try not to stand like right on the boss so we can make.
They're pretty easy to see. I just did not. I thought I saw real balls, not sword balls. Hey,
Pardon me?
yeah, bro. Balls.
247,000.
So far, this is a pretty fun first phase.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
TTS should have stayed like that.
No, we were knocked back. We had to take out.
No. I know what I did wrong. I know what I said wrong. Ignore me.
I need to identify that I'm tether ahead of time so that if it's a spread, I go a little bit further south, and that way I get knocked closer to the wall.
Me texting my mom to come grab my dog barking at me in the background, and I'm like, please stop.
This is my first time, so please take it
Oh, it's
easy.
distracting me though.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Alright, look at your tether. DPS.
Not good.
I don't even know how.
Stay alive.
Wait.
Oh no! 2,
It goes through Invoke.
3.
3.
If it goes through it,
I did my carry and I did the left.
okay.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
Alright,
no,
great image again.
no, we've only just begun.
Get as much footage as we can. Got feathers.
Oh no, that's next phase.
That's the
Oh
spread.
no, why?
That's the spread. West Arena.
Outside.
That still does, that did 600 something thousand damage with like 3 or 4 cooldowns. Yeah. Are we climbing around? Yes, we are. Yeah.
Alright,
so,
we're for this or for the first tank buster, we're gonna try both tanks knitting, and each of you takes one. Let's try that, so we can
Okay.
get tank busters for later, or influence for later.
and then, probably for the, because that's probably a party side for the microwave, I think, at that point.
I'm assuming that it is a party encore, and the encore is going to be on whoever has time.
It's
I
either that or it's a shared tank buster. It's the only two things that make sense.
Yeah, those are the only two solves that would make any sense here.
I think
So-
Party Akmorn for like a 500k attack feels for a Party Akmorn. Like you wouldn't even.
That was the cone fragment.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I'm gonna start.
My guess would be tanks.
Alright, alright, like the knit tanks are taking one.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, wait, I took an auto.
Oh, you shocked me.
That didn't target me.
Yeah, it's baited on second on threat, remember?
Yeah. You checked me, so you got the second hit.
You have to not swap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No swap.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
So it's or like the diagonal.
I can do it when he starts casting.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, you need to like, basically fucking hit everything. It's on support.
Support centers.
Excellent.
Yes, there have been more.
I'm like, I don't need to do anything. The mechanic solved it already. Oh wait.
It like seems really simple, but there's kind of a lot of mental process to go through there.
There is.
Well, there's a lot of small things, but let the mechanic solve itself for
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh no, that means second aggro changed.
I had everything up for that too. I had Damnation Rampart, unless my throw fell off. I don't know if my throw fell off.
I don't know if it's worth not implementing it.
Yes.
I mean, if we have to spend too many resources, we'll go back to building it.
Yeah.
This is my
I just
first
wanna free
time,
up
so please
later.
take it easy.
I'm gonna also throw my refresh up right there too. I'm gonna run really send it.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Your tether. Support.
Spread
And your congos. That's what you can.
We need a second reprisal there for sure. That's
Hook, line,
right.
sinker.
will call upon thank button. Just one.
I don't. Oh, I have.
That is, yeah, that was 340k without me.
Okay. If with that damage, we're going to assume that it is going to be a tank, mitt, shared, awkward.
I mean, if we're. Yeah. I was gonna say the invuln, but.
Those damage numbers tell us that it is we are loosely expecting you all to have mitts and to do that. So if that's the case, I want to move back to prog one ganging first, tank buster, so we can have company tank mitts for that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes.
DPS will resolve south.
Back page.
Conga now, conga now, conga now.
Girl, stop.
90,000. Fucking 90,000 auto attack. With bit.
Smile.
Have you tried wearing plate mail?
It doesn't really go with my aesthetic.
Fashion over function, am I right? That's why I'm wearing level 93 gear.
This is my first time, so please take it
Every
easy.
man is safe for it.
I did once read an actually almost reasonable explanation.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, we're kind of close together.
That shit just really hurts.
I need to get tactician.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Yeah,
the
that-
tower's blowing up does the same amount of damage as the lasers shooting.
The lasers are doing about 220k. So, yeah, so let's make sure that we've got, I want to... Alright,
The
so
towers
define-
hitting with feint are doing like 250k.
Okay, so I want a tactician, a reprisal, do we have...
I was going bait before the lasers.
Okay, so tactician, reprisal, veil, and then feint. Let's get the veil in between the lasers if we can, once you're comfy with it, because that's going to give us the little top off, plus the shield. So let's get a pre-shield from Sacker for the first hit on the lasers to keep the them alive. Actually, it's not going to matter because it should, if we resolve it correctly, it's going to be half and half. So let's get
Yeah.
pre-shields and let that resolve itself.
Also, the towers exploding do like no fucking damage.
Yeah.
They just get damage down.
It's stupid.
This is my
Probably
first
like
time,
90%.
so
Yeah.
please
You
take
just
it
lose the
easy.
phase is all, no big deal.
Yeah, exactly.
As of right now, it's no big deal.
Quick
They
now,
are
make
early
your
frogs,
peace
but
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I do not care about your damage. Stop hitting me.
Hold real.
Great. And, everyone away from the tanks. Tanks are using mids. Tanks are using mids.
Oh,
Oh.
that did like.
It's definitely it's
Did you think
survivable,
you'd
but
won?
is it spreading damage?
We've only just begun.
That's assuming this is the pair.
Oh, that's the fair time. I was thinking that. Too.
Oh, I see.
That was fucking the gravity thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just
Left
spread it
is
apart.
pairs, right is spread.
There's also a left. So I think that means is there's actually there's going to be a team that just does north south no matter what, and then there's going to be another pair that like one's going to be melee and the other's going to be range, and on whatever side is safe. I think that's what that works out to.
Did we have all players up before the?
Oh no, because
I
there's
was
a
done.
quadrant. There's only a quadrant that's safe. Yeah. Just like, is there enough room to do both in melee? It probably is.
If you put one melee group north, one melee group south, then yes. 'Cause I think it
Wait.
was.
If you do like a
I-
back melee,
Maybe.
yeah, because I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like shaped like that, and then the range have more room to do.
Those mega players are pretty big.
We can try it. Nothing, no harm in trying.
I mean, you just have to not be in the radius of it, right? They don't blow up if they touch each other.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay.
That's a long ass pattern.
Yeah, that's random.
Take my name.
Line and sinker.
I'm gonna try taking the pencil alone.
Yep.
Externals. Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Did you think you'd won?
Creature's probably gonna be another one
no,
of those.
no, we've only just begun.
Roll. Okay, guys.
That's the partner thing.
Let's roughly get into like partner stacks there.
Yeah, and I had a what was it called? Lord Dildo.
You had the double trouble stack. Double trap or whatever on like a 40-second cooldown.
Wait, so there's no east-west cleave going on right now, right? That's
Yeah,
just that's with the. Oh, we have to like split up because of the rock. That's what it is. Yeah. But like even with that, you theoretically could just do one person, or you could do cardinals, but that'd be harder. So yeah. Those sound like spells. Am I going north for that? I guess. Or is that? So there should be, as long as nobody goes like under the boss, they should be able to like walk forward and go under the boss. Like,
So let's say group 1 north for that, group 2 south, pair south.
Yeah, we'll default to that.
and then which way are your DPS and support going? actually.
Wait, hold up. Problem. We need if the mega flares are blocking the middle of like the vertical slice of the arena. How are we gonna get to the safe spot?
Well, there shouldn't be one in the middle, right?
Okay.
Yeah, look at how big it is. That is a big one. It actually
Yeah.
is pretty big. That's like that's like a
yeah,
quarter of the arena. It reaches from like A, like all the way from the edge, from like C, it would reach to like here.
Do you have a screenshot so we can get?
Yeah, I
We might be forced to go all the way out to Curtains Zone if it's that big.
that's pretty big.
We
I mean,
might just have to
for
suck
the
up
first,
melee
yeah.
now.
Hey, start safe, peel back into up. Start with extra mitts, peel back mitts. That's how we prop.
What's
Good.
that?
It's not too bad, but we are just for safety, take them to the Cardinals for now.
So I guess like I'd go all the way out here, Wishio, and then who's going clockwise? So let's support counterclockwise. Like after it hits, we have to split up because of the rock. Right? That's what I'm asking about.
Oh,
As long as somebody moves.
I'm
Do whatever works with your partner. I don't think that one we need to get too in the weeds on doing assignments for that. You will have your fixed partner for that, so as long as you know how to solve it.
You can just do like DPS rotate, support rotate.
You do both have to move because you can't stay in the puddle, but
Yeah, I mean, do what works for you and your partner, and find that, and just keep doing.
Prog, I'm gonna move.
You're both gonna move.
This is
Which
my
way are you?
first time, so please take it easy.
I go clockwise.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Everybody north. It's on DPS.
Yeah. Not good. It's Prince.
I'll take this fuck out tower at the end. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh no.
Cardinal.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Okay, those are
Why did we explode?
That was an unfortunate leg spike. I don't know if that's what killed you or what.
I saw something else explode, like
There was a failure state that happened for
Yeah,
sure.
you did
Yeah.
get the ball on my
three of the mega flares disappeared in one stage.
are you supposed to hit it with your?
Oh, what the?
There's no way.
Because like
I think
Like-
I think the rock AOE,
Anyone
like
have a
whoever
shadow
took the
plate?
spread.
I only have
I
my.
have a clip here. I have a clip here. It
Oh.
looks
Yeah.
like
Okay,
whenever the rock spread hit the purple like thing left behind, it blew up and wiped it.
Oh,
that
no.
seems likely. So
Sending a clip.
Alien was lagging though. They were Pokeball organizers.
So,
I don't know.
I guess
that's
if
why
you're-
his didn't
I mean
explode.
that we have three others that we can get data from.
I'm also looking back.
Yeah, I saw an
Oh, I exploded. Let's see. It was
I have a crazy good one too.
It looks like
Wait, I fucking cut it too early. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, you cut it too early.
God damn it.
It's like, oh, here's the good part. Dumb. No.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Try
Everyone on
again.
Shiro's screen, watch. Alright, we're watching Shiro's stream so we can get this footage. Okay, I have a very easy solve for this. I'm going to get to the MS Paint.
I think it's just roll 2.
Yeah, you have to keep
Yeah.
on it.
Because we're gonna need, assuming they're like DSR videos, we're gonna need all the rocks moving at the same side, like moving in the same direction.
I mean, the simplest solve is just if you were the target of the spread of the initial thing, you barely get out of the puddle. If you were not, then you keep going until you get to the inner card. That would be like, I mean, that would be a downtime
Yes,
solve.
no,
Though.
yeah, I mean, here's your placement.
A masterpiece.
Thank you.
It helps.
Yes. Yeah. I kind of agree.
I'll say the
Also-
melee, the dashing, and just rotate counterclockwise into like the quadrant. Not
Immediately-
counterclockwise.
Immediately after, by the way, is that fucking Tank Buster, the cone one. After
So,
that mechanic
yeah.
resolves.
If all the DPS rotate clockwise, then that would mean that we'd have like one here, one here, one here, and one here would be like the pattern for rocks. Maybe look for that. So you turn it into almost like a static spot.
Yeah, so it basically results in stat. Okay, I kind of thought with that. So we're going to be swapping to healers and melee together in range. In space.
I would say just do it in general. Just step back a little bit. If you're the range that's behind north, you're gonna want to move a little further because there's that Kono Tank Buster's coming out too.
I was gonna die anyway. Doesn't matter.
So before we start, can we get with our new partners? Get with our new partners.
Damn.
Estinian.
These are our new partners and these are our new positions.
You're good.
Good save, good save.
I do wonder about those towers in the first mechanic and whether there's like a way to bait them or something, because that's like a ridiculous distance that we keep getting.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Top Pastry.
I
Reminds me of...
I have a thing that can be done for it. But so the way that I'm thinking that we can solve this significantly easier is 4 conga north, 4 conga south, based on where you were knocked back to. That way they're not so far east and west. Actually, no.
You
that
can't
is
do that
ignore,
because
ignore,
It'd
ignore,
be-
ignore, 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 yeah, ignore.
You just gotta be on top of it. You just gotta be ready to get
There's
there.
just no good. There's just no good way to do it other than sprint.
Just
also,
pop
I-
spread and pray.
I also realized I keep going all the way out, so it's easier for me to get all the way
This is
out.
my first time, so
It might actually be
please
better
take
for
it
range to
easy.
be on the outside. This one. On that conga.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You know, I don't think that one works for me. I don't think that works.
Look, that's just a simulation about what's gonna be happening in the future when you get beat by my tank buster. I just returned a moment ago, so.
I'm gonna start better if I have 300. Yeah.
Alright.
Looking at Glams, I feel like that one person who was lied to and told it was a costume party.
I'm sorry, I forgot to make my
So
fucking silly ass
please
laugh.
take it easy.
But I also
Chris
was.
said that you were the only
When I get the clear pull, I want to be in this outfit.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
I don't
I'm
think that's
making your
happening
death
today,
with all these pieces.
No, not today.
conga.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Ow.
Everybody's not alive.
It
So.
must be said.
Couldn't even make it to the wall.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
No. I lost it, really.
Flexibility.
Hook, line, and sinker.
If you have the debuff, that's going to be a personal responsibility thing at the end of the day, and there's a lot going on.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
It is
no,
like a
no. We've
90%
only just
damage
begun.
Ribbon, were you away from the keyboard?
It's okay. I had a Dragoon at my spot, I think.
I just went to the wrong spot on mine.
I mean,
I think everybody went to the other spot.
yeah,
I was
you
like,
were getting
thinking
rezzed
about-
there, and that wasn't.
You're right. Oh, right, yeah. Stalking with healers, right.
Yeah, Yeah, no, it's
Enemies
fine.
are repeated.
It's going to heal.
I think basically, I think Vic was the only one who did this one.
This is my first time, so please take it
Everybody else
easy.
is like, huh? You're just, you know,
Quick now, make your peace with
technically you were still in the
because
old.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Turn after a new card. Imagine if you had. Alright. Heather's north. Sports.
Hook, line, and sinker.
We have raid fire. Get friends where you can. First, second grade images. Remember your new position.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
For your new position. Split.
Going again.
Oh, we get to sleep.
Get it
We
again.
get the thing. We get the thing.
It's going again. It's doing it again.
Oh, we have to place it twice. Okay.
Looks like same
I-
thing.
okay.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna grab it or not, so I was just like, Because
No,
think-
yeah, after the first time battle, I just hold it the entire time and then Ilbone the second set of planes.
Yep, and then Frog, remember you're going to evoke in between them, so Ellen gets the second. Everyone wrote for the rotation there for the second gravity. Let's have you just drop it in the intercards on the outside. So
Clockwise.
yeah,
Yes.
That's why melee dash back in. It's all the way at the wall.
But then where the range is, though.
Yeah. Because that's where we're putting the second puddles are exactly where range we're taking.
How about I like, you know, go clockwise, but just stand next to the mega flame
Yeah.
already placed.
There wasn't a yeah, it didn't blow up. That diagram did switch.
okay, that's not too bad actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it would be evil if the gravities exploded each other though.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
like
fucking
in
waiting.
We'll find out.
like Thunder God Moon, blow up.
We'll
This
find
is
out.
my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Like not immediately.
Every once in a while they get a fight. And then sometimes they'll give you the
Wait,
double.
Norris.
Everybody north.
Just reset. Yeah, we should even have people at this point. Goes north, but the knockback is moving. So
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I was planning for
I see.
Just reset.
Yeah.
Just reset.
Yeah.
Literally impossible with the tank guys.
It's
I
all
looked at it
good.
a second and I go,
Me-
oh
Be like, where my tank buster?
Oh,
I'm like, I see
I
the
wa-
cast, but where's my mark?
I was lying to try to predict when it was going to happen. Literally.
We love the lag.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's such a good intro line.
Quick now, make your
I
peace
bet
with
it's
death,
auto-tune.
because I'm making your death
I
with
bet
all
that
these
that
pieces.
He even starts with a lion. Like,
Roll support.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Just recovery. Hey, it doesn't matter. We're in recovery.
Hit every fucking cooldown.
you also have no disband because where I used it anyway. Oh wait, not on the last end, but
All right. Remember our new spot.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I don't have
I don't have any cooldowns. Oh fuck.
there's
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, you provoked me.
It also doesn't do damage, just gives your damage down.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't care about the damage yet at this point. Legitimately, if you're going to die as a result of resolving the lasers in the tower, don't accept everyone to get the damage down. Information
Yeah,
is
exactly.
more important right now.
I'm just giving you. Wait, am I giving you first or second?
I had a moment earlier where I took a tower and took 0
You
damage.
need to you just need to vote. The towers themselves just don't do damage unless you've got the swap.
yeah. It's an upside down tank swap. You swap if you don't want to swap, and then you don't swap if you do want to swap. It's a question mark thing.
More shit.
Actually.
You ready
This
for
is my
later
first
when there's
time,
actual
so
question marks and
please
you
take
can do
it
it
easy.
Oh god.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Please focus. Not hitting buttons. Not there. DPS. Manga, hit your sprint.
I'll go to the bar one.
Double fake. Double fake.
Recovery. We have raid line.
I went to panel door. I forgot.
All good. Raven 2.
Oh, right.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Tank busters.
Oh, no, they're DCing! Oh, fuck, I was in it. I saw the DC on you and I was like, bye.
So you stopped
Oh,
moving
no.
right under the tank. I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to stand.
Oh, no.
There's another half the map in the second set, by the way.
Yep.
Always be ready for that.
Are we gonna
I
move?
think it's the opposite half of the first. Is what it's looked like the 2 times that I've seen it. That could
Sure.
just be Final Fantasy angle.
For that second one, are we just like rotating clockwise around the arena, right? That's what you guys
Yeah,
said?
rotate clockwise, and at the moment we don't know any reason that we can't stack the gravities, so we're going to stack the gravities. Not like on, yeah, not in, but you,
Like-
you know what I mean.
Overlapping. Yeah. Make boots. Squish together.
Touch the button. I have a little bit of coffee, but now it's cold and I'm sad.
If we end up not being able to replace the stone scarlet signature cards, I have an idea.
For now we're going with the KISS model. Keep it simple, Steve. Until we know something doesn't work, once we have it solved, stop thinking about it.
I never do anything.
So far,
No,
it's
this
not
is-
so complicated. It's
This
just
is
fast. A lot of
I love it.
This is my first time, so
Make a
please
priority.
take it easy.
this feels like
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
like it
It's a fun
legitimately
first
feels like a very fun, fast game.
yeah. You don't have
Everybody
to like
ignore it.
you don't have to be hard like
Sport. Right, looking good. Look like we know what we're doing.
Oh, that can't be right.
What of you to assume?
Remember, Illen is holding. Illen is holding. Yep. Partners. Melee, you got this figured out enough to start.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Hey guys,
Fake.
hey guys.
the dice. Move to that.
I don't know if I did that last time. I hope I did.
Partners.
I died because the ice.
Yeah.
didn't
We-
work
yeah,
as
we
bad.
I have to pee like really bad. Give me like
Alright,
1 second.
this
How's
is
the
a
bolt?
good this is a good take 5 real fast. Everyone just stretch, get up.
Don't leave it.
Hour 28.
Maximum of 5.
Thank God I don't hate music too. You fate breaker.
I think Monk is easily the winner when it comes to the capital weapons. They got the fucking Infinity Gauntlets, dude.
Yeah. They look like those fucking like tiki drinks, you know?
Yeah. No,
I
the Monk
actually
weapon
really like
looks
the Reaper
great.
one.
I do too.
It's
Keep that.
unfair that Reaper gets so many good weapons.
No, bro, it's because
It's balanced by the fact that they get so many
It's because
bad
science are
weapons.
awesome, bro.
They're making up for the chicken wing in DSR, bro.
Did I just hear you saying that Reaper has an unfair amount of good weapons? Because it has exactly 3.
What?
Asphodella's side, top side, and if you're an edgy little bitch, the fucking PH.
What?
Actually, no, I'm gonna give you that one. Criterion was really good.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Just some shit rest.
Blazing
Thank
Reaper.
God.
Someone has to.
I'll swap to Reaper right now. I got you.
I'm sorry, I'm the only one that Frog allows to play Reaper in this deck.
Yeah, yeah.
But like legit.
Everyone else is on thin fucking ice. Yeah.
Blazing Reaper and Bashing Reaper. That's all.
Always. Oh my god.
Dude, we're out here blind project and all.
Naughty fucking donuts.
Look, Reaper is fantastic, but the thing is, now that they've fixed Enshroud and it doesn't have a stupid fucking 15-second cooldown, Death Design is vestigial.
Correct.
It was. I actually thought that was one of the most elegantly designed buttons, and everyone was dumb when it had a 15-second and you needed to use it to actually space out. That was a really good button. But
Yeah, I can agree with that.
with the 5-second shroud, it's just why doesn't this button exist?
Also, when this when we're out of our lockout, when this pulls over, we'll take like 10 minutes to eat and stuff because I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Yeah.
So
Okay, everyone's back. Keep at it.
It's not gonna be full right now.
This is my first
My
time,
strawberries
so
are in the fridge,
please
so-
take it easy.
Found that if I time it really late in the raid white taskbar, I can just barely
Quick
cover the
now,
entire
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
everybody is
Yes.
yeah. Okay. Fake lightning.
Line and sinker.
That was the debuff.
Yeah, just focus on res at the moment. We have raid wide and then we take west.
Ooh, not even reprisal can save you guys.
For Congo, make sure we're a little more aware.
Let's hold up. I have a solution to many of our problems here.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
I don't think it's just that though, because people just aren't getting to their tower. Like if it's
People are
all
just
on the
going
left side, or there's 3 on the left side, we were
Yeah,
fixing them.
I know. I've seen the 4 left happen. I've also seen the far 3 left, far 1 right happen, which is even more embarrassing.
I think the worst case scenario for your movement should be about half the width of the room, right? Because if it's like all 4 west, then the person who's westmost on the east side of the room is going to be almost at the center. So they go from center to west.
It is just a simple line priority that just makes you react really fast and get there far.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just part of the priority. Like, for how you decide to have.
This is my first time, so
You just gotta be a
take
little
it
more
easy.
aware.
Top foot bad. Top foot bad.
Everybody at once. Watch out.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I bet they had to write different puns for every language.
Just look check it. Rich delivery.
Line and sinker.
Oh, no.
only just begun.
Fake wizard.
Take this time. Look for the half. The half.
Another half room. Watch out.
So do rocks then.
Okay.
Frog.
Oh.
Oh, they're not away. Up there.
No, they're
Okay.
not.
All right. We are back.
I have rep on this with me.
What's your cooldown?
This is
What's your cooldown? If I
Eternal
can like
Blood.
Externals on frog. Frog up.
Everybody spread out. 3. I think a fourth one would have been funnier.
Oh, is
Man,
this gonna be a
power.
60?
Teletrouncing. What the fuck is that?
All right, everyone. Getting good.
Oh no.
A teleportation glyph appears under your feet when this effect expires.
Still
Oh
alive?
my god, is this relativity or no?
Unbelievable.
Yep, you have to
I
place your
watch
own
you die.
glyph for teleporting.
Gaze.
What the
Look
fuck
away.
do you mean?
You have to make a trap that interrupts. You have to make a trap that interrupts the person.
What the fuck?
I see exactly what this is. So it's the mine jack, and you have to make it so they walk into the thing.
There's a quest mark behind that.
Yeah, I would have been looking at the eye, I think.
Fucking up.
Tank LB if you need to.
We're continuing to get footage.
I'm afraid that's all I have time
Oh,
for
that just
today.
hit me.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit!
Full up, by the way. Full up.
50% has to be the threshold.
Oh.
No, it's gonna be lower.
Just
than
like
No, it's gonna be
Oh, way
zero.
lower than 50. It's 0.
Top
we
DPS
had
pick.
damage downs and shit, man. Like it's gonna be a lot
Oh
lower.
shit!
After the opener, bro, is it 8?
Do you guys does anybody actually do you know how far they are in the world race right now? Are they phase 2?
I'm not looking at that. I'm being responsible. We're going frog.
Hey chat. How far is the world race right now?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I can make a safe assumption that
I would assume that
the
they're
make a
phase
safe
2.
assumption.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
don't
I'm
matter.
making your death with all these pieces.
Also for the man Pinkbuster, I should have all my cooldowns up for that. Everybody is north. I'm gonna. Okay, double fake.
Line and speaker.
That's a 1 minute diva on that now.
Oh, interesting.
I will try to call back the spread. I will try to call the spread back. Get mine.
Partner.
Did you think you'd won? No. We've only just begun.
The actual mechanics.
Fake.
Get it spread. Watch the happen. Rock. We're happy.
I will have.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Right.
Alright,
I only
was
have.
trying to watch that, but it was a little late.
I'll have reprisal. I have reprisal. I'm gonna start hitting my cooldown.
Frog up. Frog up. Everybody dropping their crap.
aim it toward the cardinal.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh,
I
wait.
really must insist you die!
Holy shit, we're fast.
Oh, we're fast.
What?
Oh, we got experienced. as
Yeah,
well.
okay.
Oh,
But yeah, you have to use the
Let's look at
teleportation traps to
your-
like teleport you out. So
Yeah, aim them towards, I'm guessing aim it towards the cardinals. So like, the person coming from the cardinals gets hit and then gets sent back.
Does anyone know if the trap teleport is relative to how you're facing or if it's true? Okay.
what? Oh, it's
So you just teleport yourself backward to the edge of the map twice.
you're placing the glyphs based on the debuff itself, not based on your facing. Mine, at least mine were directly based on. Yeah. So, like, I had like I had an up and I had a right, and I like placed one at north and one at east, and it seemed like they were doing what I was expecting.
Maybe it's a situation where you place the left ones on the left, the up ones up. Maybe. Let me rewatch
I
that
think
real
what it
quick.
is
but
you end
also,
up.
also remember,
know
only
what the
4 of
game
us are going to get the mind jack.
Right. I think what you're trying to do is you're basically trying to put a sequence of teleport traps such that the super speedy mind eject person will run into them and not make it.
Probably.
But I don't know the exact solve.
Yeah, we took a shit ton of damage. Because we went to the middle for the sleep.
I think we need a little more information on how these teleports work.
I mean,
Yeah,
the teleports, we know how the teleports work. Like, they will drop, the teleports will drop in a cardinal orientation every time. They will do teleport north, south, east, or west. We will know what the puddle you are dropping is going to teleport based on the direction on your debuff. So, that part we know. The solve is the thing. Yeah, the solve is the question.
On the last pull, we got 4 of each direction spread across all players.
Yeah, I was when
We got 4 down, 4 left, 4 up, 4 right.
suppose all have the same debuff. Like, suppose all had either double front or double back. And DPS had an end.
Oh, they
Which
did. I
matches
see
with the mind jack in sleep.
Yeah, the ones that I dropped disappeared.
Yeah, same. I'm
mean,
thinking
people
if
ran
someone
through
else
and
walks
take them.
over it, it might disappear.
No, they.
Yeah.
I think they disappeared before that.
True.
Yeah, well, I also think people were running over.
Well, I didn't place mine on the one I just dropped, but mine definitely overlapped and then vanished.
Yeah, and this is
That's-
kind of
yeah.
what I meant on like how the teleports work, like all the ins and outs.
What if we have to
Scroll
overlap
back a
the-
little bit.
What if we have to overlap
Okay,
the
yeah.
same
Someone walked.
direction?
Hold up. Someone walked over the south-facing teleport, and it disappeared.
So it might only teleport you if you are currently mind jacked.
Yeah.
There could be a weird case of like you actually need to deliberately delete some of them, but for now we should probably assume that's just a failure state.
Make everybody going. Make the people that are running in go in like a fucking circle around the arena. Make a whole circle. Or circle
Dude,
or
you were
square.
boogieing, so I don't know.
Wait, you know, I haven't seen the knockback hand or the knockback, the arrow one, knockback power guy.
Also, the
I thought
out
it-
is definitely roll targeted.
Unless that's just like the fucking stones, but I'm looking for the spear.
The mind jack was roll targeted before.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's a little bit of.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In mind, if there are I think that the way that we're going to use the solve
Kill him.
Art, did you repeat what you said there?
Okay. Sorry, I just kind of had a bit. Okay, so look at Lasagna's screenshot. In this case, I think the way that this is going to solve, because there are 4 mind jacks, is supports are dropping to solve for mind jacks. DPS are erasing figures because supports have clean and know which direction they're going to be dropping because they have matched. DPS have mismatched, which makes it significantly more chaotic to try
Wait,
to
you're
solve
right.
the system.
Yeah.
You're
So
right.
I think that our solve for this, with the information that we've gotten, that dropping on top of another one deletes it, is that if you have matched, you are dropping to solve for the mind jacks. If you have mismatched, you are dropping to clear yours. Because remember that part of the theme of Kefka is bait mechanics.
Yes.
So-
And I also want to say, I think you want to place one like here and then like here, because if you place them too far out, you'll like warp them off the edge. So
Alright,
something like you can use the ring for the first one, and then the second one, like you just don't overlap with your first one.
The ring might be hard because the people with the sleep have to not stand in a very close distance to each other because they will overlap and kill each other. That's how Shiro and I died last time.
Oh.
It
How
gives a
much-
magic bone.
Oh, how big of a circle is that?
I can look back. Yep,
Oh,
they're
that's
fucking
good.
big.
Oh, that's huge.
That complicated.
And you are getting slept, right? Because wait, if you're getting hit, doesn't that wake you up? Okay. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, you have to pay attention if you have the purple or the other one. But I think based off of that, I think it was roll. It was also rolls. So
Yeah, it's definitely
So wait, how are we supposed to position the sleep
I think-
people then?
So I think that
it's
would mean
probably
that you'd
around
want-
the ring.
yeah.
It would probably be like this distance then,
Yeah, like
maybe?
your
Like just a little bit more
normal
distance.
spot on the ring. Oh, so we
How far
actually
did they
want to
teleport?
teleport ourselves back.
This is what I'm thinking the solve is.
Yeah. Yeah. So like that teleport bar, you would want. Yeah. So it only works when you're mind jacked, and if you're not mind jacked, it disappears. So whoever placed the arrow pointing south would have wanted to be at C.
Well, look at what I just put in Kefka Ulti strings. That is what I think our pattern for the real teleports is going to be to solve it. Because we want
Those arrows
that they might be
teleport them to middle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna fast track us to the sleep.
Flip the
But you get your-
arrows.
Get your.
Sorry, I was looking back at my thing real quick.
Yeah. We're just delaying. Yeah. Which tells me that those things will just naturally. The mind jacks just naturally can be that fast.
either way. We definitely need to get there and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Really good job.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Not even phase 2 yet. GG.
It's sounding now.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Such a keep it possible. Standards are so low.
I raided with Fire Mage, so I get to shiver even more.
size of the
Ooh, sexy ult.
Just reset. We're not getting.
Yeah. The fact that I was flipping in the fucking air.
Did you think you'd
funny
won?
in it.
Oh, no. We've only
I do
just
like
begun.
his voice lines. I think they're fun. I wonder if he's gonna still have this type of voice in vodka. Or is
I wonder if it's gonna be filtered a little bit.
Okay, the real question is when does Phantom rain?
That's didn't know.
He's gonna need to say something along the lines like, "Oh, so you want a train run on
Yeah,
you?"
we're speeding through like so like there's absolutely
No, we're not again. I'm actually.
Because I'm making your death with all
I
these
take
second
this
time I've
dude
gotten
from my
this right.
fucking static, bro.
Lasagna, why are you the most stereotypical?
Okay, everybody is bored. Everybody is bored. It's on TPS.
Watch your spreads. Watch your spreads.
Yeah, I think I like this one.
Good vision.
It's not single.
I don't think that this is going to get. We have partners.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Oh, why is my mobile?
If Illing has to take
Me.
that north, is it okay if me and Nick just swap to make it easier for him?
Yeah, we can either swap or take the tank back ourselves.
Yeah, because that's
mean,
you
yeah.
don't want that much pressure on him.
The facing of the tank buster doesn't matter as long as people don't get hit by it.
Want me to aim it south then?
Yeah, we'll just have Dylan aim it south.
This is my
Are
first
freaking
time,
me out
so
about like
please
taking a
take
tank
it
buster. I was like,
easy.
what do you mean?
You know I'm dyslexic.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
Okay.
pieces.
My bow wasn't going off because I was using my bow on Dylan. It's no.
Get pumped.
It does also make a difference to the block because
Roll tether. Yeah. Watch me keep up. Watch me keep up.
Line taken.
Next is gonna be partners. There.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. Hey,
Watch the tank busters. Buster is south. Watch the facing. Watch for the hazard. Yeah, just my shield?
Where are the heals?
I was gonna say it might even make more sense to just have the tanks swap the stack positions rather than stop the position of the tank busters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense because it's less movement, right?
Okay, so the road goes out for the start.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Like you're in class.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That's sad.
It's so.
Everybody's
It's so iconic, it has to stay there.
Stay tight.
That's an immediate thing.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's that being a terrorist.
Alive.
We're doing what we can to recover.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
Grab whatever
no.
it
We've
was.
only just begun.
Swaps. The hat. Watch
I did both, so.
I blew already the weakness.
That'll do it.
I didn't have Shirk at that point
The
either
damage
because I had
down.
already used it to you for the when you already grabbed it, so.
I forgot how much having that 90% damage down fucks with that midi.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
like I kept turning to me like, huh, lucky
This is literally the
This is
exact
my
inverse
first time,
multiplier
so
that the tank
please
stance
take it
provides.
easy.
So you literally cannot hold threat with the other tank unless they drop stance off. And even then it's dicey, yeah.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
At least with stance off, if you have a lead, you can probably, depending on where you sit.
Everybody north. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching. Just gonna drop the stance for a bit. Surely I don't forget. Surely I don't forget about it.
Is there enough time if that happens to rotate the set?
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
don't even worry about
no.
it.
We've only just begun.
Alright, remember this
Tank.
swap for tanks. Swap for the half. Second half
Yeah, I think I hit mine just barely. It's slightly bigger than yours. So, yeah, I kind of like brained off and went directly on the inner card, but I needed to go like this. Just like a little more clockwise from inner card.
Oh, gee.
You don't,
My
need to,
first
like,
time, so
you don't need to try to get
take
me off
it
the edge
easy.
other than on accident.
Out of context quotes.
Call
You
that
don't even
edgy.
try to get me on.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes.
I got distracted by the people dying.
I think that the Conga laser is the only part of this fight that I don't like.
There's probably like
There's gotta be
a better way to resolve it.
I mean, it's
But-
probably
the-
better
the
if you
bet-
do an
the
arc
better way-
instead of
Yeah,
Like me.
straight
Like,
line.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, doing like a half moon spread up near the front is probably going to be the better way to do it in the end. But there's also complications with that in terms of movement.
If it makes you feel any better, I feel like the lines aren't actually that wide.
You can probably
You could
punch it a
probably
little
squeeze
bit.
up a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about trying to find a fancy F9 strategy for that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
Right now, we're just fucking.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You're gonna miss all the. Do something.
I mean, get every tower that you can get, but it's not dying and fucking.
Yeah, don't sack.
Or-
Or watch the demon.
Yeah, that thing's fucking nuts.
Watch the demon. Someone is. Great flag.
I think we need that guy to make these moves.
Let me make
How did I live in Mick?
Nick had like no HP going.
Nick up.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Nick, manip to your partner if you can. Good run. Rocks. Watch the half. Oh, there's partners. Watch the half ring.
Oh, I was super close on that.
Take a little step in if you're on the inner cards to give yourself just that little bit of
I'm actually looking at it. It's actually better if you don't. Because, like, you know, because of the arc, right? Like, the distance is based on this straight line. But if you're slightly further out on the edge, you
Oh.
jump off. Then there's
Like
a...
that.
Yeah.
Oh, you kind of just
This is my
slipped.
first time, so
Yeah.
please
Once you
take
hit
it
like the
easy.
little curvy bit, you're gone.
No fidget spinner wall.
Yeah,
Not
no,
the fire
I
fidget
can't-
spinner wall.
I can't use the diamonds on the outside of the wall to reposition. Also, the lines on the floor are curved. What is this shit?
But there are lines.
It's true, there are lines.
This is my
lines
first
on the
time,
floor.
so please take it
There are
easy.
also circles on the floor.
It's a little Among Us.
A lot of
From
circles.
12.
Quick now, make your peace with
There's
death,
Among Us on
because
the
I'm
floor.
making your
Oh,
death
12
with all
S.
these pieces.
Everybody is north.
That's actually where they got the character design from.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Dang.
Yeah, if you're in Outer Rock, you do have to like look at where the puddles actually are and be exactly halfway between them. You can't just go in the cardinal.
I only have 3 minutes left on my food. It's okay, I have like 2,000 foods. Oh, never mind, I only got 1,000 foods.
You could step in a little bit too. Like you don't have to be exactly in your card.
We actually just talked about that.
Yeah, but like there's the puddle at Bravo, but then there's gonna be another one here. So the correct position is not right on the inner cardinal. It's like slightly this way, and you can just look at where the puddles actually are and be exactly halfway between them.
Yeah, split the distance.
Why don't you want to be in the middle though? The inner?
So if you look at like the
Geometry.
distances, it's just the geometry. You get a tiny bit more space going a little bit out, and you only gain space if you get to at least like here, coming in. But then if you start going much further in, you're like getting close to other people. So it's like you either go right at the edge or you come in a good amount. It's the only two options that make sense.
Well, there's nothing happening to the people that got the graphic toss already, right? So we could just stack them, like in the middle, if we wanted to. And then the
Well, you got the
other
rock
people
still,
come in.
but yeah, the rock knocks anybody who's not here.
We're trying to make
like,
it static
grab it.
resolution.
This is my
You don't have
first
to worry
time,
about
so
this one.
please take it
It looks like if
easy.
you like actually just go directly between the two that you see on the ground, you can be at the edge pretty
Quick
safely. I
now,
don't think it's
make
actually
your
that
peace
tight.
with death.
You just can't go
because
right
I'm
against
making
them.
your death with all these pieces.
Oh, we're at the rock. Grab it.
Everybody will be one. Yes. Reds. On Dylan and Nick. Both fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Damn.
I was supposed to sprint there. Even if you do press sprint and like you don't rely on expedience, it still comes up there again.
This is my first
Look
time,
at
so
what timing it is.
please
I should
take
be
it
pressing
easy.
sprint so that I don't have it for my check. That way I can't accident. Yeah, exactly.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
lightning. Yeah. I have 8 minutes left anyways. Oh my god, I thought I jumped off the edge.
Yeah, let's get one more pull and then take a break.
Yeah. By any chance, are you also just like kind of taking note of the mechanics and writing them down anywhere or not?
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking some basic notes on this.
Like Google Docy?
Yeah.
Just my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm not. I just don't do it until we see like actually it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Everybody. Yeah, fucking sandwich. Anyways, just reset. Let's just take our break right now, so people can like actually like process the mechanics. Let's just take. Let's take like
I mean,
10,
Yeah,
10 or 15.
take a 10. Just take a 10. I don't think there's anything that we really need to go over at this point in terms of actually figuring mechanics out. I think that our only two pain points here are if anyone has a way that we could make the conga more consistent, but the problem with that is the rules of the conga, based on the way that the lasers come from the tower, kind of suck. So we're just on, you just have to fucking run, and it's fast. So, until we actually get a little bit more footage of the actual last mechanic, I don't think we've got too much that we need to go over until we can refine.
Yeah, we're at the rep stage of prog in this phase.
Yep.
Rough stage where we need to see the last mechanic again.
If anybody remembers what time we got to that mechanic, I was gonna try to look at my footage for it, but what time we got to the arrows mechanic? Oh, wait, I never mind. I found it. It's like 7:30, so like 30 minutes ago. Okay, so I was able to teleport before I had Mind Jack.
I'm pretty sure the way you get rid of it is you just stack the two teleports on top of each other.
Yeah.
Just like
So I just mean like
diagram it and call it a day.
yeah, we'll just have to be aware to not step on it early, and you can't place one right on top of the thing. The distance seems to be about 2.5 rings of the lines on the floor. Yeah.
But, let's see. Riv, do you have footage of our enrage?
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm gonna try to figure. I want to figure out how long the phase is, so I can do a little bit of napkin math to see if this is like a 20% or a 0%.
Do you remember what time that was roughly?
I don't.
It was the first time we got the mind jack, right?
I think it was the first time that we saw it. We just kind of stumbled through to the enrage.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I'm just trying to figure out what the rough DPS check here is going to be.
Okay, let me see here. So he went untargetable at 129 on this. 1 hour 29 minutes, almost even.
I mean, we're just going to have to use footage from the actual like in-instance timer to...
Well, I mean, I have timestamps on my recording.
Yeah.
But... So it's here. $125.43. So we pull him at around 125.43 in my recording, and then he goes untargetable at 129.
To be honest, Art, I don't think you'll like the Reaper one.
It's
That's possible.
okay.
Okay. So so it's looking like it's about a 3-minute, 13 to 15 second in range.
Okay, I'm just going to put a loose note here then.
Because it kind of depends on how you time it out. It's very, very slightly, but.
That's going to be my guess, is that we have some form of transition, and it's going to loosely come back around. Because it looks like he did a little cutscene-y. That's actually not... That's...
I think so.
Probably.
I don't dislike that.
Sure hope so.
That means they're gonna move pretty deep into different forms at that point. But yeah, you'll get 2 minutes, and then you'll be able to, if you don't drift anything, you can do a fast 1 minute at the end to try to push it. Is what it looks like.
So what I'm hearing is anyone who has to do an early 1 minute tech should be doing that for this phase. So like early gluttony opener type shit. Yeah, who the fuck would play Reaper?
True.
Okay, that's not too bad. I wish that someone had the illegal plug-in that showed me the actual HP of the boss. But I know.
Not that we'd use that anyway.
Yeah, who the fuck uses plugins, bro?
Who the fuck would want to know how much HP the thing that they're fighting has?
It was a spitball.
I still cannot believe the amount of information that the devs of 14 think players shouldn't have access to.
You think that's bad? Remember POE? Look at POE 2. They won't even tell you how the fucking items that you need to use work.
They're like, all right, we're gonna give you 80 spreadsheets worth of info. How does it work though? Figure it the fuck out.
Yeah, it'll be like, here's a new rune. It adds chronomancy modifiers to the pool. Okay, what are chronomancy modifiers? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a Kulamok modifier. What are Kulamok modifiers? Even the devs don't fucking know. What do you mean? Like,
Yeah, like it's really, really bad.
All right, ready, check. Let's see who's back.
Arthur, if you want to see the Reaper one,
I already saw it. I saw it when you had it up earlier.
oh, okay.
No, I didn't save any of the markers that we had down, even though they're just like basic ass markers.
I did. Not that it matters.
Hold, Riven. Are you actually going in on Reaper?
Oh.
Hit. Yeah, well, let's make sure we're all on the right stuff.
Somebody's got to do it.
Let's just have you
So-
on Ninja unless you plan to prog on Reaper. Like, let's just build the muscle memory and consistency before we're actually playing.
So are we quitting or are we letting back in?
I'm waiting to hear. Riven, are you going to be doing... What are you planning to do? I don't care which of the two. Just pick one and stay on. I mean,
I don't think it matters right now. I want to stick on this for an hour because we're in
Right now it's full off time.
I'll just stay on this because it's fun. Fucking do it already. Neither works.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm lagging.
yes.
I was like, what's that one? Real.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Markers. It's fake. East side.
I'm starting to feel like that strategy feels a little inconsistent.
I'm starting to think that what we need to do is we need to place the first one a little bit farther on whatever is the safe side, not directly
Yeah.
on the marker, but on the edge of the marker to try to center the Venn diagram, if that makes
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
The center of the Venn diagram should be on the marker, not the marker is where we drop the first one.
I mean, that shouldn't matter. Like that.
It shouldn't, but it's going to make it easier for the people who are rotating.
I mean, is it? Because like if we do that, then that means if I'm placing it here the first time, that I'm actually would I be going here or would I be going to the opposite side and rotating separately? Like, am I changing what I'm doing?
I
I think the issue is you just need to like use your eyes and just be directly between the puddles because wherever they are, and when you're placing the puddle, be right up against it for the second one, wherever it is. Because
I mean, I do think that it's a get good angle on not hitting the rocks, but if there is a thing that we can do to increase consistency, it's worth thinking about. If people are continuing to have issues, it only makes sense to try to figure out how to solve those.
I do think it doesn't help that the markers are quite perfectly aligned.
what? Yeah, I was just using the AoE of the boss. Like I was just barely be on the safe side of the AoE, and then for the second one, just be right up against the puddle. And as long as you do both of those things, there's actually a good amount of room. You just have to like visually put yourself exactly in between.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I do think it is a get good angle. I'm just thinking about ways that we can improve it if people are still struggling. So,
Stick with what we got for.
That's why I was saying the people without the people that got hit already can just like move in more, and we can like have the people with the rocks move in, but because it's role based, right? Well, it's role based with your party. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we'll try this for now.
This is my first time, so please take it
I would
easy.
like to skip the mental step, but
or that we can take off mental stack.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I think it really is just going to use eyes and make sure you buy as much space as possible when you're placing the puddle itself.
Yes.
Use up on Shiro and Rune. Shiro and Rune. Hold real.
Partners.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Hey guys. East side again. Okay, I'm getting a tank buster. I am missing my blood wedding for like 3 seconds. Back up now.
External and prog we have. Just an external circuit. Right. Remember, if you have matching, you are dropping to solve. If you have mismatched, you are dropping to erase.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
support that.
Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. I stepped on the trap like a dumbass. Oh.
Oh no! Oh, maybe not.
No, it definitely worked. I just stepped on the fucking trap like
Whoa.
a dumbass.
I definitely just watched somebody get chain trapped off the map.
Yeah.
Oh. So
Yeah.
I think I got the placements perfect with mine and Shiro's. So the it's third ring, like coming in was like, and then you do 2 rings away from that. So it was like here. I guess this is 4th ring, but here and then here. It was like these 2 rings was exactly where I needed to place them, and it was like just barely did not shove Shiro off the edge on the first one,
Would be
and
a
then
bad idea
and
to
then
get some kind of marker there.
I mean, there's lines on the floor. It's
Yeah.
literally
I know,
exactly
but
on
they are kind of hard to see. If they do that.
I mean,
It- that-
it's-
it would take
that's an
all 8
experience
marks.
and- if that's
Yeah.
going to be an experience and reps thing, please use the rings on the floor. That is.
You said the doubles. The doubles are the one erasing, right?
No.
Mismatch
mismatch
creates
rings.
this.
Oh, okay.
Mismatch.
Because I was
Yeah.
like, where do I go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what we know, mismatch is a race at this moment.
And that seemed to work out with the mine and shares. But thankfully, by coincidence, I was placing for our own side, so I got to see the whole thing. But yeah, it ended up being like I placed one on this ring here, 2 in, and then I stood just inside of this one when I got slipped, and it like perfectly protected me from Shiro.
Okay.
And that actually gave me plenty of room to not have anybody else in my spread thing.
Yeah, so we have
So
resistance.
the mismatch would be better to stand on like inner cards at first,
Yeah,
then so the other people
yeah.
can play them on cardinals.
Third ring and then do the more ring.
And then the people who are getting the one to come in, they're just standing on the edge to go into the one to teleport them back twice.
I did not see one there, but we just don't really have much footage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me check last one.
I would rather get there again.
Yeah. I practice. See it more.
Last bowl was all. The last time we got there was also.
I was also going to get
This is my
shot
first
over the
time,
place.
so please take it easy.
It's okay. We can get it anytime.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, did you already put it?
Oh yeah. That's
It's 3rd and 60.
Or stacks for life. It's on me and Riv. Both make.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
that is
Real
a
life.
failure. Tank Buster didn't have that. It had to.
When
Partners have to do
aside. debuffs.
Yeah, and it looks like it's always roll based on these procs.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh, I think I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die, I think. Yoink. Yeah, I placed mine a little bit too close.
There, yeah.
Red.
That's his one.
I'm afraid
You said
that's all I have time for
oh wait,
today.
did you post a picture of where you stood? Think at that?
Yeah, it's in there.
Let me see.
One, two.
Okay. Oh, I think I put mine on the second
I
ring.
put a lot of work on getting a good POV there.
Second ring closer to the bus and then. Okay.
Watch Lasagna's POV for a second.
Huh?
Flip up.
Watch Lasagna's POV if you want an example. It didn't work in this case, but if you look at what Riv did, it worked perfectly.
I was one. I was like, instead of being on the third, I was on the second ring. And I was like, wait, I'm fucking stupid. I was like, I'm gonna throw myself off the fucking arena.
So it looks like the look at the statue and look away, or look away is going to be resolving as the last.
It looked like it was with the fire. It's like
Yeah,
basically
it
the same
looks like
time
it's
as the
with.
fire.
It looks like it's with the stacker's red.
It shows up at the end of the.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm looking at your stream right now, and the question mark eyeball is still up on the statue. So.
The place where I place the arrow is the absolute farthest you can place it. If I put it any further away, I will have walked off. It puts me out.
Yeah, it does seem like this ring is like the absolute limit right here. If you put it any further out, then they just die.
The clip that you just watched me get throw the fuck off. It was so funny. It looks fucking comedic.
It's a yeet trap.
Funny ass. It's funny. I love that. I need that in the clear mod of me throwing myself off the fucking arena.
I was gonna say, it also, you can think of it as like placing the first one on like the first ring that's outside the boss's hitbox.
This is my first
and then the
time,
next one
so
2 rings further
please
out.
take it easy.
If that's like easier.
No, I just miscounted was all.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay, the more we practice that mechanic, the better it'll be. So I need to do that like 90 more, everybody more. Yes. Double fake. Up on Zero and Mitt. Oh, real.
Hook, line,
Oh wait, was it not on you?
sinker.
Oh damn, I thought it was on you.
Debuff should be on first horse.
The people without debuff can just dash after the boss.
Yeah. The debuff does go off a decent bit before the AoE of the ground.
It's pretty easy to get. And
You think you've won? Oh,
just
no,
have
no,
the
no.
Get ready for
We've
partner.
only just begun.
Fake.
rocks. Second half room.
West. On reprisal for this straight wide.
Dying is better than a damage.
Yeah.
Get ready to check your debuffs. Check debuffs. Magic problem solved.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Sounds better.
The southward west.
Look at, real. Oh, it was looking away.
I was gonna say,
Oh, I see.
I put my
Back in rage.
reports to.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today.
I was in inner
Bye-bye
release.
now.
It's a shame he goes untargetable for the inner age.
No. That's what he does in this damage.
I do always like it when you actually get to race the cast bar.
That is racing.
You're just racing the start of the cast bar.
This is my first
Or
time, so
I don't have the
please
timer on.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Seems like the minimum distance apart from the area is actually like 2.5 lines.
Everybody Support.
It seems like some of us
Yeah, we need to fix that. I've been watching that happen multiple times.
If you're in the middle, you have to count all the towers from your side. The fourth in line, you have to count all the towers to your left, and like and count how many other people didn't get lasered to your left, and make sure that you're like shifting that order.
If you are in the middle, do you want an easier spot? There's no shame in saying yes.
It is-
Yeah,
I know,
so-
but if you are towards the edge of...
We're responding to
you
attacks.
have-
It's not
Yeah. So, everyone, really quickly, if you are simply counting 1 to 4 and 1 to 4. If you are the, we're gonna count from. We're just gonna count from 8. Just make it consistent.
Right.
Okay.
I mean,
get your
it's-
conga now. Get your conga now. Just get. We're gonna dry run this. Get your conga now.
It's kind of like the classic step forward thing, except the boss is stepping you forward instead of you.
Okay.
Down.
Okay. So, if you do not get hit, you simply need to count where you did not get hit in. If you are the 4th person from the left and did not get hit, you are taking the 4th tower from the left.
Machinist Ray, Frog, Dylan, and I step forward. They step forward. We were hit.
Yeah,
You were
okay. This is your solve right now. You already see which one you're solving. You're not going to the closest person, you're going to the correct person.
Oh, you know, part of my list, part of my list, for sure.
Sure the fuck will.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in this case, Shiro would get the leftmost tower, then Lasagna would get the second from the leftmost, and then Ribbon would get the second from the right, and then Sacerdotal the rightmost.
Now,
Do we
if
have-
you are
does-
the
hold
furthest
up.
to... Sorry.
I'm just gonna leave it here. We don't need to over-explain this. Does anyone have any questions about this resolution? Sounds like we're full.
That's it. Just know that
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
just
Isn't it just
be
like
prepared to book it, because like
Yeah.
sometimes it'll be like all 4 towers are on the left, so Riven would end up being all the way at the D marker, just so if that is the pattern, and the same thing can happen in reverse.
Missing is
This
fine.
is my first
dying
time, so
running
please
there,
take it
got
easy.
overlapped is fine. Dying because you missed the
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
have to watch out for like the lasers and stuff. Sports. Both real. Oh, that's both dealers.
It's 2 DPS and 2 supports like in the laser. I mean, when it gets to the boss, it's always 2 DPS, 2 supports. Yeah.
I've seen 3 on the west side. So, well, I guess if it picks all 3 on that side.
Yeah.
So right,
Yeah,
it might be like
we
DPS and support split sides.
Yeah, if
Do
we
we want
can
to do a test run real quick? Just like
Yeah,
supports
let's-
with DPS.
Yes.
Straight up, let's test run that right now.
Supports.
You do the conga, DPS supports west.
You can take the. You want? Okay, I'll take the middlemost.
Alright, everyone, look at your conga spot. Everyone knows their new conga spot, correct? Good. Alright, let's try to solve in roll.
That is true. That makes a significant difference.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
No longer. I'm so happy it's not.
I actually really want to know how Party Fighter's doing. Just considering.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We'll read it.
Everybody north.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot you did the last dodge.
Watch those two guys.
That was a good sign.
Look, it's muscle
Yeah.
memory at this point, so I have to like break that.
Great observation.
Yeah, right.
Take the closest one on your side.
Yeah, that basically solves the inconsistency.
I mean, don't do the closest one. Take the correct one. It will still assign the same.
This is my first time,
Although
so
since my spot
please
is
take
on the
it
edge of
easy.
the arena, the correct one will be the closest one.
Which is kind of what I was saying. Like, if you
Quick
have a
now,
further
make your
spot,
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That's how conga is.
I would normally volunteer to go to the middle except melee spots. I like being
Yes.
oh, absolutely is.
Oh, amazing.
That's
Double fake. Double fake.
Yeah, Zack Bennett and Jack Webb.
He said it, Neil shot it down immediately.
I read it, but I just didn't process what they were talking about for a moment.
Yeah, I didn't process it at all.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Good puddles. Remember, good puddles. You got Tank Buster and Captain. Puddles. Watching rocks. Catherine. Got plenty of time.
Rainway.
I
Might have hit girls early.
prog up. Matching. Remember, matching is dropping solve. Mismatch, dropping to clear.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh no!
Look away, look away.
Stack.
Okay, that goes off at the same time as the look away. We all know.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
Are we at, I think it's 10%. I think
Hello?
Yeah.
That
It's
was
definitely
mostly
not
a clean pull until we hit that.
Yeah, I think it's a 10.
No,
I mean, operate under the assumption that we have to kill until we know otherwise, but I think it's a 10 looking at each mission.
we just gotta get used to where to place the arrows.
Also, Riven, remember, do that early gluttony.
Big if not.
No, it's like a 3 minute, 15 second long phase. Do the early gluttony.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I trust ours with my life, but only when they have Reaper opinions. Not kidding.
He's not asking.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
This is an order.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I was like, sure, I'm trusting you with with my fucking life right now. I'm trusting you to fucking move.
We're getting to the point, I think we're basically on push.
How did I manage to not get targeted by a laser but still get hit by 2 of them?
If we die early in a bull, just I mean, I think anything before we get to teletrouncing is fine to recycle at this point.
Yeah.
I don't need any new information. Now that the conga has been solved, I think we're
This is my first time, so please
That was
take
the
it
biggest problem
easy.
with this stage.
Basically, just
Quick
need
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
yeah, except
that was supposed to be sarcastic.
Everybody's coming forward.
notice how there's no I would legitimately.
Yeah.
We need a system for that. It's a little too inconsistent.
We have a system.
It is a system.
We have a system. Just do it right.
No, I mean for the.
We do. You're talking about the debuff.
It's go
We've
underneath
talked
and
about-
everyone else
We've
goes
talked
up.
about this like
If-
5 times at this point.
It's the other way.
If I
Everybody
have-
goes under unless you have the debuff, because the debuff, there's 2 of them. They have to like.
Yeah.
be-
If I have
Everybody
it,
goes under until you go to that.
If I have the debuff, I'm standing north, back melee, so I mean it should be fine there because nobody has died when I've gotten it. So
Unless this is a kill push, DPS check does not seem that tight. People haven't been talking.
not yet. At least I haven't.
I
This is my first time, so please
I'm
take it
putting right
easy.
Yeah, if we get one more in range, I
Quick now, make
I
your
would do
peace
it.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I want to get the info on. Yeah, I want to get the info on pushes because if it's a kill angle, we need that's something.
Line Tinker.
Does this damage down? Just
No, it crashes.
It probably makes the overlap impossible. It's probably literally a failure state that just makes the overlap impossible.
No, it goes after the.
Did you think you'd won?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Remember to spread
We've
it, like,
only
there's
just
this thing.
begun.
Drop good puns.
I'm lagging.
I like how we were just sitting there like, where's Frog, and then over voice as I see the Pokeball, and you're like, I'm all good.
I'm like nothing's happening on my screen. Why are we just standing here? Oh my god. Oh. I love it. My ISP does nothing.
I think we need to murder all ISPs.
This is my first time,
Bro, this
so
is what happens when your
please take
ISP's
it
on talk.
easy.
Kill them.
kill all CEOs.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
like
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Kill 99%.
Just kill anybody that makes like more than 10 million in a year.
Everybody is north.
Yeah.
Mackenzie's got his attack. The rest of them, you're on thin fuck.
March.
Just reset. Mick, that's it. You're going into Jeff Bezos.
Why?
You're getting sacrificed when the CEO purge happens.
I work at a smoke shop.
You have to kill every CEO and one clown. That way, when anybody asks about it, ask about the clown. they don't care.
This is my first
I'm killing
time,
10
so
clowns in
please
chat
take it
right now.
easy.
I am non-partisan.
No, all I'm saying is shut the fuck up.
Quick now, make
Very
your
tiny.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Everybody's north. Check your food. Check your gear. If you need a repair for me, ask now.
my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces! Line and sinker!
If you do not have a debuff, you need to be inside the hit points.
You can get hit by the other person who has the debuff. When does that even show up on a
He literally has
it's
a
a
cast
little
bar.
bit after the laser.
He has a cast bar immediately after the laser. Called the
Okay,
exact
so like
same thing.
as the towers are soaking is when we should be looking.
This is my
Actually,
first time, so please take it easy.
My favorite.
Don't say gotcha.
Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
I don't. Let's just answer. Ready for partners.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Watch Catherine. Rock. Like debuffs. Matching or dropping to solve.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Do what you can. Just do what we can. Check statue.
I barely threw myself off.
Spread the field.
And
That shit
I
hurt.
need 200k.
Yeah, looks like we have people placing a little too far. Like, this is the furthest out it can possibly be is this ring. If it's any further out than this, then it's guaranteed kills them. It needs to be like first one needs to be like here, I think, ideally. But
What? No, yeah, they're kind of fucked up. Yes.
Oh,
They
what
are
the
kind-
fuck?
They are a little
The
bit
spirals.
fucked up.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a spiral. It's a
Yeah,
spiral.
so it's a little bit of an odd
Okay.
floor, so
so I guess
how,
first one just barely outside of boss hitbox, then second one just barely don't touch that one.
Why can't this be correct line?
look, this is how this floor always has been. Look, it has
Fuck
to
ass floor, dude.
fuck ass counter, bro.
we simply deal with it.
Of course, it's not a circle.
I'm not gonna say it right now.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Well, everyone better get used to memorizing exactly.
Quick now,
You
make
can
your
poke the
peace
boss
with death,
center
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Also, you could just do first one like literally just outside the boss hitbox like this, and then just aim based on the size of that guy.
Take my name. He's just reset on his way.
I read fake ice, bro.
But bite on my words, it's really itchy.
I'm also wondering if we shouldn't do the conga on the side that we end up spreading on. Because I notice it's like, you know, if you end up over here and you have to go all the way to Delta, that's really fucking far.
For what?
For an inside of a static strategy, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, let's say that half of the room the rolls are on. We are mirroring the concrete.
Yeah.
Everyone knows their position away from the center of the boss line, so just mirror east, west, ways, which side you get that one.
Yeah, that should be easy.
Less movement
We
for
are,
everyone.
we are static. We can do that.
Wait for what? What mechanic are we talking about? Like
The very first
normal conga? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about forced side. You just go to the side that you will end up on naturally, since it's going to split you into rolls anyway.
Yeah.
Also, can everyone please pot this book? I have calibration. Just
This is my first
I had to
time,
put them on
so
my hotbar still.
please
So.
take it easy.
Old pots are on my hotbar, but you're getting old pots.
Use a hopper.
this will give me a little bit of info
Quick now,
that I
make your peace with death,
I will
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
What do you mean to do when you're not on your hopper?
I take them off sometimes if I'm doing not right.
I heard fake stack, and I'm like, wait, that's not right. Yeah.
Should probably do them the other way around if you can,
Do I have
like
any
stack fake, so that way it's like
Yeah, because up down.
breaks the adjective order. But
The way
Yeah, the
that I
call-
always
yeah.
do it is I always check the floor first, and then
Yeah,
spread
the
stack.
call is always
Okay.
going to be real or fake for whether the like quadrants, and then stack or spread. Just
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, that time I was like, "Ooh."
do it correctly. Do it correctly.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Where's AM, bro? We need AM for that.
The machine is not. Damn, I make new things. I let other people.
Yes.
Yes.
Friend. Fake. Hey guys.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Matched, dropping the soul.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's at 15% right now. 15.
Yes!
Oh!
I am
15%?
filled with
15 is the
glorious
push.
It's either is it 20 or 15?
You ready to
No, it's 15.
Life, dreams,
Oh.
where do they
Don't kill
come
me the first
from?
mechanic.
And where do they go?
Oh no!
Good embrace.
You have an invoke? You have an invoke?
I don't have it.
Things as though
Oh no!
are mine to destroy!
Get on
Oh no! Why did I hit him?
Oh, we're right into it.
I was 400,000.
Okay,
I
it's
think
not
I-
a door bus. It's not a door
I
bus.
double. I double mitted that.
hit by a wave of Pepco's own magics.
Oh no.
Increasing stacks. Damage taken from Light of Judgment is greatly increased while it is.
Alright, let's just post screenshots if you got them from mousing over your debuffs. If we have it.
I got it.
Where are you using your is it the Big Wave Tankbuster?
Yeah. There's even
That Tankbuster's gonna fucking hurt because I don't think any of my cooldowns are back. Oh no.
Okay, Light of Judgment is going to be the raid-wide check, so it's going to be, you just have to tick down. It forces you to resolve mechanics.
Everybody got
Oh,
4
God.
stacks of it. Every
It's
single
upside
person got
down
4
light.
stacks.
It's upside down light rampant.
Wait a second. No, there were markers over heads. There was
Yep.
there was cleaves
Yeah.
and stacks and spreads. it's M12. Real quick, I'm in pace.
Do that too.
Okay, yeah, let's everyone take a 5. We know that it is a 15% push. So no pots are going to be necessary, but due to the timing, it still is probably going to be a potion journey in this.
We'll make that decision when the next potion comes out.
Yeah, we'll make the decision once we see what the DPS check in phase 2 looks like. But I mean, either way, because it could be a long phase 2, we don't know, and it might be a double pot phase 2 that we need to save. But we do know that we don't need potions.
Yeah, we need to get 4 stacks.
All right. Okay, so on here I see 2 stacks. I see Rhodians. It looks like 2 defamations.
Yeah. And it seemed like a thing where like people each have to get hit to get the stuff.
What I want to know is if this is going to be we have to resolve everything all at once, or because I can see it.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, it's literally we just don't know at this point.
My assumption, I feel like, is that if you still have that debuff on, when Light of Judgment hits you anyway.
I mean, yeah, I think that that's just going to be the failure state. I think that it's just going. I think if you, like Riv said, it's just inverted like Rampant, where you simply have to clear them out.
Alright, so if
So that
God
implies
Tech
not
is
yours.
phase 2, what the fuck is going to happen?
There's only
Okay,
2 phases.
really quickly, I'm sorry, I need to pivot to something completely different here. The fuck does the moderator and admin of the Monk Discord and WoW mean? Attention all Brewmaster, Mistweaver, and especially Windwalker players. Happy Pride Month. Fuck you, Babs.
Especially Windwalker.
The fuck, I played Monk.
Were you a Windwalker?
I just played whichever role the team needed at the time.
Then I'm afraid that you are at least 33% gay. Yeah, you're a straight birth switch. Congratulations.
What the fuck do these words even mean at this point?
How do you not know what a birth switch means?
No, I know what the words mean. I just mean that like that combination makes so little sense that it's just like word salad now.
It's word soup. Word gumbo.
Oh man. Just throw that shit in a crock pot, cook it for 10 hours, see what comes out. Yeah, I'm guessing we don't have to pop people.
Yeah, I mean,
Once we
the
get that
fact that
consistent, which is a relief.
the fact that Lasagna went into the second 2 minute with the weakness, and not everyone potted there, I'm fairly certain.
No, I think everybody potted that last bowl.
It was my like.
Still, if we get it clean, I think we can decently consistent.
So I think it's like if somebody if we have one death, then people pot the second 2 minutes. Because I think we can.
I'm gonna keep using my grade 3s.
Yeah, I mean, if you have prog pots, those are fine. I just want to see your good pots.
I only have good pods, so I got 2,996. So fucking
It's just
we ball.
unfortunate that potting P1 tends to add about 1,000 pots to the cost.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
it also
Thank
takes
Alright,
God.
one more ready
One
check.
more
Make sure
check.
everybody's actually here. Alright. For
Right. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
the-
pot second.
Sorry. For the tank buster, the pans, when I take that the last one, I'm going to try to use only 3 cooldowns. I'm gonna use my 90s and my bloodwetting, and I think I'll be okay.
That one does also have tactician on it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's mostly because since that fucking tank buster is like literally immediately after he comes down, then
This is my first time, so
Gotta start
please take it easy.
working with that a little bit.
Yeah, you're not gonna go full, so we might be back.
Quick now, make your peace with
To be
death,
fair, so far he
because
does
I'm
less
making your
damage than
death with all these pieces.
the original.
Also, at the same time, this is going to be only switches.
I mean, imagine if they just hit us with an actual like 13.
Work.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
Do it on second too.
Yeah, come find me.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, you
basically
no.
after the end.
You've only just begun.
So keep going.
Is this your pop?
Oh, that's 200,000 damage.
And the tactician still covered the whole thing. Holy shit, I hit it so good. Nine jacks though.
Check your debuffs. Matching or dropping to soul.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Disaster Normal's gonna die. Really doesn't kill all of those.
Bonk.
Everything fake.
I play too close. I've been getting Final Fantasy so fucking much.
I'm afraid that's all I have
I
time
would
for
really
today.
like it to give me
Bye-bye now.
the double a little bit more because I would really like to practice that. I'm like,
Yeah.
please, I
Yeah.
would like to practice
If
that
it
mechanics.
if it helps, putting your arrow right like outside the boss's ring does seem to like help. It's a good thing.
The most awkward thing ever is that sometimes, just like snapshot wise, you don't hit the second arrow, or you'll walk like all the way into the first arrow before it snapshots.
This is my first
Oh,
time,
yeah,
so
the
please
distance is a
take
little
it
funky.
easy.
It does seem like that. Even if you get all the way to the end of the thing before it teleports you, it
Quick
still
now,
doesn't
make
let you
your
get
peace
close.
with death, because I'm making your death with
I don't
all
think that's
these
actually going to cause a
pieces.
problem.
It's done right after.
Notice our character like gets forward and then stops.
Remember, we're doing mirror manga there, so solve it on the side that you solved the first half. I see anything.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death.
You want to bet they
because
tried
I'm
to make
making
a
your
higher
death
depth version
with
of the
all
laugh,
these
and they could not
pieces.
make it sound right, so they said fuck it.
How it should be. Everybody is ignoring.
Yes. Check debuffs. Yeah, just reset the input flag. All good.
Yep. Your check.
I find it funny that I have exactly the same.
This is my first time, so please take
Yeah,
it
so there's also
easy.
no illusion. The game's racist.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
Maybe.
pieces.
I'm not good. I'm good. Oh.
I love
no.
the lag, yeah.
DPS.
Oh. Yeah.
Check debuffs.
They might be.
We're gonna pause the second because of Lasagna's weakness just to be safe. We're getting ready for partners.
You think
Oh
you've
my
won?
God.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Oh.
Your rocks. Next, we are potting this mint. Pot this mint. Get ready to check your debuffs. Match our solving. Check debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
We don't see each
I
other
really
properly.
must insist you
Yeah, it should
die!
not be right melee. Might be winnable still.
At statue.
I'm lagging so fucking bad, bro.
Push him 20. Let's check him 20.
We got it.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Imagine if it's some wild thing like 18.
That entire like last part right there, I was lagging so fucking bad. Like I could not do anything.
Yeah, I heard when he started the poll, you were like,
No, so when the tethers and stuff were going out, nothing was happening on my screen, and then like after that, it was just a lot of stuttering. None of my buttons were going off. I was like, cool, thumbs up emoji.
That's definitely why we engaged, not the 2 deaths.
Yeah.
Nope.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
This seems like a pretty lean extreme one.
Down.
Quick now, make your peace with
Unless
death,
your card thing
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Honestly, this phase is, because this phase is 3 minutes, it wouldn't get it. It's probably second.
It's kind of a longer base.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
Take my name.
Ready for partners.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Thank
Partners. Rocks and rocks. Cap.
Yeah, they do.
We're getting ready to check debuffs. Match will be Salden. Check debuffs. Respect points.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I might have gone too far to kill.
Well,
We'll see. Do what you can.
Look at statue.
We've already pushed. Focus on the
stay alive.
Get the reses. Get the reses. We're going to be using all mitts. Just send tank
Yes!
to the raid.
I am filled with
And
glorious
get behind
purpose!
Wait, that's okay, Raywin?
No, they're
After the before they have it, like,
Oh.
yeah. Send
Wait, all my
Tank Buster
cooldowns.
first. Tank Buster
All
first.
my
No.
cooldowns might be
Tank
not
Buster.
fine.
Yeah. We've got Tank Buster. Use it externals. This is a shared. Use externals.
Things as those are
Now,
mine
we're
to
taking
destroy!
all mitts.
I got tank.
I will do the thing, okay?
Now they're bringing debuffs you have.
towers.
We have 2 towers.
It has 2 people need to be in them. There's 4.
Our thing goes off
Oh,
when
they
we
go
get
off.
hit.
Yes, because whenever you
Past
change
it?
the mechanic,
That means I think we go behind, right? Stay in the, oh no,
Alright.
stay in the
Get the
tower.
dash first.
Okay, and it'll be a rate.
Oh
Okay.
no.
He did. Oh, he cloned.
It's the
He cloned with
clones.
us.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Everybody.
let's take a minute. Yeah, let's take a minute to review. So, remember that things are going to originate from you based on what you have on your overhead. What we know so far. So, your cones originate from where you're facing, so you're going to need to be careful about your facing there. Let's see.
More than likely, yeah.
I'm gonna pop up Shiro's VOD.
Yeah, over right now.
Yeah, let's see if this is a roll split.
I'm guessing you have to put the cones in the towers.
My guess is cones are gonna have to solve towers, and because the others are just more restricted on their rules for how we have to solve them.
Well, it's
Guys,
2
it is
people per.
officially you, man.
Oh my god, they did. They did say you mad. They...
I had a stack. Yeah.
Yeah, I see 2 stacks.
Yeah, it looks like 2 stacks, 2 reds, 4 cones. That's what I think. Okay, let's watch. Okay, first resolution.
There was another marker on me after, like, we wiped.
Did you mouse over?
No, it's like a marker, not a, like it's at the end of the clip that I posted. It kind of looks like a, almost, what the hell is that?
Okay, let me watch.
Reminds me of
Wait, wait, wait.
Decoration?
So I think it's you put 1 stack in each tower with 1 cone person, and the other cone person has
No,
to be
it's the
in the
spread.
stack.
It's the same marker as
There
this
you
one.
go.
It
Yeah,
just, it like retargeted me with another mechanic.
I think what's very clear.
Okay, well, let's
definition is taken
also-
away, obviously.
Okay, so I think that the towers look like they are always spawning on his hitbox ring on the 8 cards in Enterprise. So we've got that piece of info.
Yeah, I was gonna say my thought was put the stack in the tower, put a cone with the stack in the tower, and then have the other cone just outside the tower also in the stack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, there's a possibility, because you know how the towers have, like, the glowing orbs rolling around them, and so it indicates 2 people need a stack in. The stack, there might be, like, a multi-person tower.
Oh, they do!
And it's just
It
like
is a
in
two-player
Savage.
tower, I think.
So it might be. I know in the Savage there was like a 4-person tower, so it might be like that, of like a 4-person stack, possibly.
Every
Maybe.
single tower coming out into
The tower, I
tower?
think, is getting rid of the debuffs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and at least in the original, if you did it right, the tower didn't do damage.
Well, and we're also looking at. I'm gonna assume that we have 4 rounds of towers going.
The
I
tower.
also believe on the one that we wiped, I was standing in a tower and there were 3 people in that tower. It might be an institution tower.
Yeah, it's we see 2 orbs spinning on the outside, so it's 100% a new tower, which is forcing us by nature. We have
Oh no! I don't think the tower. I don't think the cone is you're facing. I think it's the nearest person. I'm like watching. Yeah, I'm watching back our footage, and neither Mick nor I ever looked at each other.
okay.
But
so
our cones go to each other.
if you have a cone,
Yeah.
so I think it's a protean baited on whoever has the cone. So whoever has the cone marker shoots a protean at the closest person to them.
I just put the screenshot in there so you can see what I. Like it was. I moved
like,
forward during it, but it was like it was
like
perfect.
snapped each other to the
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
It did.
center of each other.
Yeah, so whoever, yeah, so we're gonna need to keep that in mind. The geometry of that.
This is a puzzle mech and a half.
Yeah, alright. Let's see it again. We do need to get some more info. So,
So,
we have
yeah.
we have a loose idea on what our rule set is in this tournament. So towers are gonna be removing stacks. We're gonna have to be partners in towers. I just don't know the assignments on how towers are.
It looks like it's 3 cones, 3 spreads, and 2 stacks.
Maybe
We'll have to see if that's consistent.
the weird part is the spread. If the cone is baited on another player, those players still live. Like,
Right, you can take one hit. That's fine.
It does give a.
Can you live a
magical-
spread? I kind of want to see if you can live a spread. Like if a cone
Yeah.
and a spread take a stack together, what the hell happens? Yeah, sorry. If a cone and a spread take a stack together, what goes on?
Well, we'll just have to get there and see.
Yeah.
Make sure to move.
And then I guess if you're not taking a tower, stand between the two, kind of like you would.
Yeah, so the four people who are not going to be taking that round of towers are going to have the baiting assignment on the clones. We just don't know quite how those are going to be made.
My clones was the second.
The second tower, yeah, and he
Oh,
was
yeah,
casting.
yeah.
I mean, my assumption is that the 4 people who are not taking the tower when the clones are going out.
Right, I just think it's each round is probably different debuffs, so we should just like solve the first round
This is
first.
my first time,
Like
so
make it so we have
take it
all 8
easy.
alive from the first round of debuffs, and then the clones are part of the second round.
If it's like having have to run
quick now, make
or
your peace with
specific
me,
things,
because
or
I am making your death with all these pieces.
Right.
That the one that happens last is called cast test.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, but you have to basic hit. If it's like a DPS.
Fake debuffs.
Double.
Outrange a heal? That's not possible. Just
Also, if I time my 90s earlier, I'll have them up for the big booster.
the big hug.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
We're
We've
going to
only
go back to
just
Jacob.
begun.
Yeah, I still want to see everyone using the same
Fate.
Ready to watch half frame? Burgers. Rocks. Watch for the halves. Watch for the halves. Yeah,
That's
it
my
is.
fault.
Well,
You know.
now you know it's you. Yeah, now you know it one-shots you. What a surprise.
Would have thought. True.
And that is
Whatever,
information
go my
that
turn.
you needed. Yes, it is.
Did we need that? Oh.
I come in.
Look, I'd rather
Step
you
into
have,
the
My first time, so
as I
take
told
it
you
easy.
afterward, probably one mistake. Better to have
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'd like the acknowledgement that there is a stupid question.
Look, when it's the second time within the same 8-hour shift that I've had to explain, it becomes a stupid question.
Yes.
Yeah. Check debuff. Check debuffs.
Real. Don't need them.
I got it. I don't think they were a masterfully designed class that shoes.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Rocks. You're ready for heaven. Good rocks. Watch the half. Get ready to check debuffs. Match or solve. Check debuffs. Respect these. Yes, check.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
I'm sorry.
They're all real. Look at the tower. Can do some autos.
Remember, same myths as last time. No tank kills.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
I'm playing with God right now.
The DPS check is such that you could hold 60 seconds.
Oh, where do they come from?
I think
And
that
where do they go?
No, that will misalign the actually
Things as those
Yeah.
are mine to destroy.
No, that's fine. My stuff wasn't up on time. Exactly. I thought that.
all myths, everyone behind the wings. In the wings.
Anybody want to take a sour me?
You have to find a pattern to bait things.
Did they do the kick?
Maybe if
They're just standing there? Oh, that's after.
So here's the
doing
question.
it again. Oh, that's fucked up.
Here's the question though. Like if your stack thing goes off and that stack hits somebody, does then that trigger what that person had? Because if so,
So
No,
has it
only
originated
Tekka's magic's
from
trigger.
you?
okay.
Because
So I
the
think-
towers. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think that might be like the trick here is like you have to like the stacks have to be one in each tower, and then the other person in the tower maybe is the spread on the opposite side of it, so that they're like close to Kefka and away from the edge. Then the cones share with the stack person, or something. I don't know.
Well, does anyone have footage? Because I want to count from the start of that. On the Shiro stream. Shiro, can you show me a replay
I
of
can
that
send a
thing?
clip.
I just want to watch that full for sake. I'm in Shiro stream. Everyone hop over to Shiro stream so we can watch it. Because I want to count the number of towers that we saw, because it is possible that it also is an 8-tower resolution. I don't think so, but
All the towers were 2.
well, right. But I'm counting. Whether we have 4 total sets of towers or 8 total sets of towers is very distinct on how we have to solve this. So,
Oh, there was more.
I mean, this is tower 1. Yeah. Okay. So the Proteans shoot at the closest player from the player with the Proteans. You know that. This is tower set 2. So the actual resolutions at this point don't matter. So second set. Alright, kick on we've got the tank kick on the second resolution. So tank cannot solve the second set of towers.
Those are just distance baited.
Yeah, but then he starts
Okay.
casting the pass after. It's a late thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's like
hold up. There's a cast on him.
yeah,
Yeah, it's the all thing
All
there.
it's ending is the half room.
that's the cleave from the clones. So like in the original, the
Oh,
clones
I didn't.
were
I'm
the
just
clones
running
were
around.
distance baited. So
trying to
we
live.
should be able to choose who does the clones and goes to the edge just by distance.
So that's the
Goodbye,
first set.
ranged. Get out there.
Well, it'll be Devo based.
Yeah.
That's the
that's
fourth
four.
There
Fifth
is
set's
another
Mons.
one.
Here's 5. So I think that we've got 8 sets of towers.
So
Yeah,
you
'cause
8 pairs.
so that's enough to cleanse. So you only cleanse with the towers.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we're only
Okay.
cleansing with towers. So we know that we're only cleansing with towers. So that means that we know that the players don't have to get hit by the other mechanics to solve them, which means we know for a fact that... Okay, hold up. The
Oh, the cricket.
spreads have to bait, so the spreads are going to be the people who have to bait the clones. That is a rule set because the clones are going to trigger the spreads, so we know that whoever has the spread markers is going to be assigned to baiting the clones. I think that's how this has to work.
Did it trigger frogs thing in the video?
Well, let's operate under the assumption for now that
I had a
Well, we
go.
have footage.
markers.
We have footage.
Yeah, let's operate. Well, I don't think that we saw anyone with a spread marker get hit by a clone. So
Yeah, we
Well-
don't know how big that spread is.
The assumption is
That's
that
about-
if the
yeah.
clone causes like the spread thing
Oh,
to
there
go
it is.
off,
if there is no one else alive whenever you get hit by a Kefka clone, does it trigger?
I got
She
a
has
spread
a
for that
spread.
one,
Yeah, This shows.
watch it.
This shows how big the
Watch it.
spread
Play,
is.
play.
but doesn't it only go off with the tower hit, or no?
Well, that's what we're
It's-
finding out right
Kefka's
now.
magic.
That's what we're trying to figure out. It
Only with
looks.
the
No,
tower.
it doesn't go off.
No, it
It-
doesn't
No,
go.
it's definitely only with the tower.
Yeah, I don't think getting kicked to the face counts as magic. 'Cause I think that-
Just can you check the stacks? It's kind of hard to tell from here.
Yeah, did Frog lose a stack when Frog got hit?
I can look back at my stream.
I'm watching. I don't think so. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So the clones won't trigger the thing because they're physical. They're not a spell, and the thing does say it has to be kept as magics.
Yeah. So that.
It's just all towers. I think. I think it's
8 sets
just
of
getting hit by the
towers.
towers.
8 towers, 2 players per tower, 16 total.
Yeah, and that's going to be all
wait.
of our Divas.
But we have 32 cleanses.
Here, I'm putting up my.
Yes, but
my
more
plan
than
here.
one
Maybe it's
person
more
can
than 8
get-
towers.
But it's 8
More than
sets
one
of towers. So
person.
16 towers.
What we know so far.
Oh yeah,
You-
8 sets of 16. You're right.
Yeah, the only thing that we know so far is that we have 5 spawns, so we can assume that it will be 8 at this point.
No, my stack did not go away when I got kicked in the head.
Okay. So that gives us our rule set for glinting debuffs, which means that everyone is going to have to take 2 towers during this. Everyone will have to take 2 towers. So
Can it be 4? Because you have 4 spreads.
well, that's what we need to know how the spreads are going to trigger.
They trigger when you get hit by a tower.
Hold up.
Hey, you guys like all-
Nope. Nope.
What
I
if-
think,
hold on.
I think what I want
have
to
an
see.
idea.
I'm curious. I think we might be on the same page here, Lasagna, because what I want to see is if Protean triggers the spread.
I don't think that. What I'm thinking is, I think the stack has to be so. I think what we need to do is we need to pop the stacks in between the waves where we have to take the baits, because the stacks probably aren't 2-pair stacks, right? So I think the 2 stack resolution towers always have to come out between the clone waves,
So 1,
because the players outside the tower need to take the stack with them.
1, 3, 5, and 7.
Yeah. So 1, 3, 5, 7.
Which
And
means
then
the
2, 4,
cones
6,
are
8,
on the.
things.
But then you have a spread marker on that you have to split between.
Yeah,
Because you have 3 cones, 3 spread, and
It's probably stack Protean.
Rotmeyer.
So stacks take it 1, 3, 5, 7, and then the spreads take it 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, but there's
6,
3
8.
cones and 3 spreads.
I know. Yeah. So let's go over our rule sets. So the rules that we have established are how the Proteans made. We know how we have to cleanse. We are operating under the assumption now that the stacks are going to have to resolve on odd waves between the clones.
so I think just focus on solving the first tower set and not worry about the rest yet.
Also, make sure make sure that you wiggle. Make sure you're wiggling in game so you don't get zoned out.
Please, no, stop doing this.
I had the spread last time. I got hit by the Protean and it didn't go off, but I also died, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
So, fun fact, I was just told we're almost caught up to the world race right now.
Huh?
They're on the 3rd and 4th set of towers.
Oh, wow.
God.
Oh no! What? I was like, we cleared first phase quite fast.
They're at
Yeah,
about
we
50 to 60% of the boss health right now.
I mean,
We're not
I
I'm
also,
fucking JP progging right now.
yeah, I mean, please, JP Pro, like, seriously, your damage doesn't fucking matter until we hit the range.
Yeah, we have to figure out these towers first.
Alright,
Right, the stack with 1 spread.
That-
version is really good.
so, yeah, stack and cone is going to be 2 instances of damage, which means that it's probably not going to be doable. We do know, so hold up, let's look at the rules. God, this would be so much easier.
It's easier, it wouldn't be.
And right, the cone that's outside won't trigger their cone, so their cone's safe. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, while Lasagna is resetting, let's go ahead and call a 15. Let's just be efficient with our time so people have breaks if they need. So yeah, while Lasagna is resetting,
You're getting
Sure.
phone with for now.
yeah, while Lasagna is resetting computer, let's all take a 10 to 15. Be back at 10 after. Everyone who can, let's sit around and still try to parse what we can theoretically need to do, and let's come up with a list of ideas to test.
Okay.
So I will be back
I'm
in a
gonna
moment.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we start.
Scientific in this bitch.
think the tricky thing here is that stack a partner stack, or is it a 3-person stack? Or a 4-person? I think 4-person you could do. It would be
I
really
think
tight position, but
4-person
you could do.
works. I would be surprised if it was 2, based on how easy that is to resolve.
But I think because one person has to take the cone, I think it's a 3-person stack.
That would.
So like the person who's shooting the cone
believe
is
it.
the 3rd person in the stack. Another cone is outside of it, baiting it.
Okay.
I think that what we're needing to come up with here is we need to create an odd and an even solve that just works every time, because I think that's how this is going to.
Just make bigger circle. just make one of them bigger and just solve one at a time.
Yeah. So right now let's solve even. Let's solve our very first soak. Or let's solve
Odd,
yeah,
odd,
odds,
but
yeah.
odds, but also we could separately look at the case where you're gonna have a side that has 1 cone person and a side that has 2 cone people. But I think we erase that difference by having the person who baits the cone be the odd person out. So like on one side a stack would bait a cone, and then on the other side.
Yeah. So far, yeah. So we know 3 cones, 3 stacks, 2 sperms. How can we? I mean, it looks like it's randomly assigned on who gets what of the.
On
of
this
those
poll we
individuals.
had 3 cones on DPS and 1 stack.
Yeah.
And so it might be like, yeah, each roll gets a stack, and then all the rest of the people in that roll get the same thing.
Yeah.
So like all DPS get the cone in this case, but it could be the other way around. Although I've only gotten cones so far, but we've only been there like twice. So.
I think.
But we don't need to worry about that when figuring out how to shape people. That's just making sorting faster.
Okay, and that puts us at 2 in each. And it looks like every time they spawn on connected intercard or card pairs to each other, it doesn't look like they can be across from each other for where the towers spawn. But I think that it could be for. I think it might matter on the evens because we're doing clone baits. So. I mean, you could rotate that a little, like 90 degrees. Yeah. And you always just have the. Yeah, it's definitely possible either way with this geometry solve. So that leaves us with 1 stack. Okay. That's not too bad at all.
So let's see here. Obviously, the stack people need to be out baiting clones, but then who are the other 2?
My worry is that if we only have 1 stack going on right now, right? Then
We need to be doing both stacks.
we would
because,
run out of Proteans before we
they
run
won't
out
be
of
able to-
stacks. So in
they
the
need to
later
cleanse
half, we'd have
4
to start
times.
doing multiple stacks at a time, and we don't have enough players to do that.
I mean, yeah, it's.
Does it?
Yeah,
If we have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
'cause
changes.
I started off with a cone, and then the second set I got the defamation looking one, but I didn't take a tower that time because I was seeing if I could bait the things. So
Yeah, so. Okay, so with them switching, that means that our rule set is going to be defamations never in towers. We know that for a fact. So, okay.
Which, yeah.
Okay, so. Alright, I'm writing our rule sets out now.
So that so
what
that means
what do we have written down right at the moment for like?
So what we assuming so far is that it's each roll will get 1 stack. The rest of the people in that roll will all share the same thing. So in the case of like a healer got a defamation, that means every support will have defamation except the one guy who got stack, and then every DPS would have had cone in that. But we're not going to assume that it's going to stay that line. It could be roll swapped, and in that case, we'll want one person with stack to be in the tower and one out. And we're just assuming in Shiro's image that the support will be stacking together, and the DPS will be doing this more spread out solve. Support get the easy job in that case because it would be one support. Oh, the defamation roll, yeah.
Yeah.
So the defamation roll has the stack person on the edge of the tower, the other 3 people who have the defamations sharing with them, but not in the tower.
Yeah, so rule sets that I've got so far. If you have a cone, and this is for our odd solves, to be clear. So on odd solves, if you have a Protean, you must be in a tower for this solve to work. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you are, I'm just going over our rule set. So if you have a cone, you must be in a tower. If you are in cone group with spread, you must never be in a tower.
With stack, spread.
Yeah, with stack. If you have spreads, you must never be in a tower. That automatically assigns the 4 people in each wave to be in the tower.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I want to say, I think first thing we should test how many people need to be in the stack.
Let's test under
Because-
the assumption that it's a 4-person stack for now, because it makes sense with the division that we've got for it to be a 4-person stack.
If we take basically no damage, that can tell us we can remove some people here and there when we need.
It
Could
the
also
thing
be
that
an
we could-
enumeration.
Well, I don't think that the stack is going to be an enumeration. I think that our 2 possibilities, the only 2 I think that the only 2 possibilities, if it's 2-person livable, that provides us a solve for the clones on the even waves. Because that means that the 2 odd people out on that point are going to be doing this. But right now, what we should test is if the solve that we have right here, and I'm going to take a screenshot of this and post it, works for our odd wave solves. So
We should also figure out a priority system to figure out who goes to what tower.
okay.
Yeah, that's the one thing we need. So it's if you are cone group, who's first priority to swap over, who's second priority, and so forth.
I might be just like look at boss relative.
You
left,
only need
relative
2.
right?
I mean, I guess you only need 2 priorities, right? It'd be like you have one person who's like, if I get cone group and I'm cone, I definitely go. And then you have one other person who's like, if I get cone group, I look if the guy who's supposed to swap has stack, and then I go with him.
Well, let's
You know what
assign-
you could do? If they're coming out the way they are right now, you could essentially just do like a melee priority swap like always, kind of like T enumerations in BJCC, where just like I'm me and Riven, we are melees. And yeah, it's literally just BJCC enums where me and Riven look at each other, and if we both have a if we both have a Protean and neither of us have the stack,
Then like
then one of
designated
us will
person-
go to the other side.
Yeah.
Like, if you both have the same, then M1 goes over, and if one of you doesn't, then the other one does.
there will always be a melee with it. Is the solve on that? So
Yeah, there will always be a melee on that other side.
the only concern that I have with what you've got there, Shiro, is the right side top Protean baiting into the person who's baiting the Protean on left side.
Yeah, you want to aim them.
Should probably bait south.
I think we want to
yeah.
aim them. I think we want to aim them cardinal.
And those 2 could be like closer to the center of their tower. They don't have to be at the edge or whatever, because they're aiming at each other while both in the tower.
Yeah.
True, yeah, you could just bait them north-south every time.
Yeah, I think that this right here is our solve. So let's get to.
I would put the stack on the outside, to avoid baiting from the cones in the right.
True.
But then,
Yeah,
I mean, if
obviously
the
don't
guys on the
wanna be
right
too
group
far
are
away.
just, yeah, it might not be a problem, I guess. So, yeah. So basically, it sounds like we're putting both ranged in one tower, both melee in the other, and then there's gonna be like one melee and one range on each side that swap, or are you gonna do melee on each side and then the melee swap?
Honest,
We like what's the default positions before you've looked at which you have and to swap?
What if you literally just did melee ranged partners? If you have a stack, you just stand outside the. Oh no.
You
Never
basically have a
mind.
designated swapper on each pair, right? And then
yeah,
if it's
'cause,
like,
I mean, just going down the rule set again, assuming that it is DPS who have cones, whoever has the stack in DPS automatically is going to the offside. We know that for a fact.
yeah, I mean, alternatively, we could just make support flex, right? DPS just go to the same side, stay with their partner, and then support look which one has the thing. But that would be more people. Melee flex is fewer people.
Hmm.
Well, while we're thinking about it, let's also assign which towers are doing which. So let's just snake prio north. Well,
I don't
what
even
I'm
think we need snake prio if the towers are right next to each other every time. Like one group left, one group right.
Well, right, but I'm trying to assign which group is doing which sets, if that makes sense. So yeah. So since it's going to be role-based, since it's going to be role-based assignments, there are essentially two tower solves on odd waves at the moment. There's the stack and then the isolated pair. The isolated pair that is just solving their cone baits and not doing the fancy stuff, let's always start north and clockwise, and then the everyone tower that we're doing the rest of the conglomeration around, let's do from the snake prio assignment for it.
Northwest counterclockwise.
Northwest counter. That way we always know which of the two we're resolving the sets in. Okay, so there's two towers, right? There's the cone pair tower, and then there's the cone and stack tower. Cone pair tower starts north, goes clockwise. Cone and stack tower starts northwest, goes counterclockwise. For which tower you are going to, that way there's no ambiguity or scramble to make it happen, and everyone knows what tower they have to go to. That's my suggestion for it. You all can do whatever you want for it.
Yeah.
That's
I was also going to say there's the alternative way we could do this of just you have the DPS tower and the support tower, and then whichever one gets the cone sends two people to the other tower.
whatever assignment it is, but depending on how the towers spawn, there could be a little fuckiness to it. But also, we are at 10 after, so yeah, we are at 10 after. Ready, check it. Let's get back and test our solve to see if the odd wave solve works. Because right now, that's going to be the biggest thing.
So for now, we're doing isolated cones are the north clockwise, and the other 6 are piling in on northwest counter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay,
also would rather do roll based.
All right.
Yeah, do it role based, but right now the most important thing is testing whether our solve works.
DPS right, support left.
Well, let's operate under
Well,
the
Snake
assumption at the moment that they will always spawn next to each other.
Because we haven't seen.
Okay.
We haven't seen otherwise. Yeah. Supports left, DPS right, flex is necessary. Until we see something proving otherwise, let's operate under this assumption. Everyone pull up the image of the solve. Make sure that
And
you
then-
have that image available.
And
then
then if your
Riven.
group is
It's the
going through-
second picture, right?
Second picture, yes.
Yeah, if your
And
group
then
is
for
going
the
through,
melee flags.
stack swaps. There are two people on each side who won't have to care, but like if yours is the current group, then you always know that if you are the stack you move, you don't have to look at anybody else. And if yours is not right, it'd
One
be
other.
Melee 1 will always move unless the other melee has the stack, in which case melee
in which case both.
Mhm.
It's like melee one would always move. Melee 2
Yeah.
might also move if melee 1 was the stack.
2. Yeah. So Riven will only ever move if I have the stack, and Ilin will only ever move if Frog has the stack.
I'm tank one.
And basically, it's like there's one person who has the hard job because there's
It's
one
a certain. Yeah. One person in each role
Ow.
has the flex.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Well, either way, we need to test if
Yeah. I was also gonna ask.
Quick now,
I know,
make your
and
peace
really
with death,
right after
because
it, but,
I'm making your
or are we
death
having
with all
meetings?
these pieces.
We're gonna figure that out after we have it alone.
once we know our odds of solve works, we can figure out how to do this. But I want to Sports. Let's get back there.
I've been 3 minutes. I actually don't know. Did they get hit by 2 lasers? It felt like they were pretty far away.
No, we just
Each other.
barely got killed. It was just 8 feet. Yeah, I took 245.
Damn, I thought I put my feint on it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death.
It is a
because
sprint.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You have opposite sides of the room.
It has been an issue.
I would much rather you all have to figure that part out than have chaos.
Spread.
What? I tried to kill you. Bullshit.
And that time it was so much better.
We're going to discuss some strategies.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes.
Check debuffs now.
think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Drop good routes.
Quest. Might have hit this too early. Possibly.
We're getting ready to check debuffs. Check debuffs. Matched or soul?
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Sure are.
We still might be able to push.
He's going through.
Of course, I went on both of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the new test.
Hold on. No.
I'm not gonna live.
Yeah,
There's a tank buster, bro.
Where there's no checkpoint, so it's not like we can get anybody back. We'll be back.
I was the one who placed.
Yeah. So I think I figured out what I'm doing on that is I look for the first spot that's either directly on the line or directly in between. That's just barely out of the boss hitbox. It depends on whether I'm east, west, or north, south, which I'll be on. Then I go 2.5 lines. And that always ends up. That seems to end up right where I go for. So I had it very close to the boss hitbox when I'm dropping the first one. And then that gives
I'm
me
kind of on his rigging first, and then
yeah.
I back off after that.
This is my first time,
I'm almost
so
touching the ring, but
please
outside
take
the
it
box.
easy.
That's where I'm dropping that first one.
Quick now, make your
So the
peace
arrow
with
itself
death,
touches.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Your face is already starting to feel pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah. Check your debuffs now.
Real.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Prog up, get prog up. Check debuffs. Match for soul.
I'll grab you in a minute.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I was gonna say it was a real stack.
The stack was real. The lightning's the
No,
bottom.
the lightning was fake. That's what. Yeah.
We've been over that call multiple times.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Are we just doing roll stacks for that one? By the way, again? Okay. I just want to make sure. I was like, the healers are like in different
Are we
spots, the tanks are in different spots. I don't know where to go.
I was gonna say like which side of the room is which? Like, are we doing DPSs?
Robbie supports left side, DPS right side.
So I'll try to be on this side. Got it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS.
That's why.
That's a reason.
Me looking at where you guys were going, I was like, It's okay.
It's like we already too Kafka.
This is my first time, so
I don't think they're allowed to
please
post
take
that.
it
So
easy.
at least God kills. Batches maybe that was.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ready to check debuffs.
Real.
Getting ready for pairs.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Drops. Egg cluster. We're happy. Check for heaven.
Holding my equilibrium for this upcoming tank cluster.
check your debuffs. Matched are solving.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Fucking
Very
stepping
careful.
through it hell.
It's okay.
Oh,
I will
My guys.
simply, yeah.
it's not AoE, is it?
Yeah, that was scuffed.
Did my other one kill you?
Your teleport drop on the boss was just a little too far in.
To be fair, the supports have not gotten the fucking double debuff
Yeah,
in,
no,
like,
no.
at all.
That's
Yeah, I
not me
know.
saying
Oh my god,
it's easy to
fucking run.
As long as your center
bro.
pixel is outside the boss hitbox, it should be fine. The issue there is I didn't have anything to aim against because the arrow wasn't there, so I was just kind of guessing, and I guessed a little bit too close.
Okay, I need the game to give me that mechanic
This
a
is my
little
first
more.
time, so
Please, I want to
please take
practice
it
it
easy.
so bad.
It is a little awkward.
Quick
It's like
now,
the hard
make
job
your
that you
peace
should
with death, because I'm
Up to
making your
God,
death
coach.
with all these pieces!
Thanks, man.
God, go, go.
To God.
God doesn't play that. Godka? You'll be
Of course. Check debuffs.
like, I just realized he's doing the finger gun thing that he would be doing.
Yo.
Think you've won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Thank
Perhaps. Rocks? Perhaps. Up. Well,
fine. So, probably not actually.
At least it split the.
Oh, it still went
match
off.
or solve. Match or solve.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Still doable, stay focused.
Surely I don't kill myself.
I'm probably gonna DPS up.
Oh, we got one. Spread. I don't know if probably one's worth it considering the burst is right here.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today! Bye-bye now!
Just gotta get there without dying.
Just don't die.
I think my
Don't get tank
toes on the
buster.
fucking
Just
thing.
like don't have a tank buster there.
Yeah, just simply don't die. Yeah, like just
Yeah, if it's like close, if it's like the really close one to the person, yeah, it just sends you.
That happened like literally second time we got there.
Yeah.
first
in my
time,
build
so
of the
please take it easy.
Incoming, make support you at every time.
True.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Make a maze.
So, do y'all remember that Team Rocket here?
Yes, that's exactly what that is. Yes.
Yes. Check.
Kind of -90 on
Yeah, I was like, I probably should have killed myself, but
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
We can probably heat check with potions if it's only frog and everything. Play as if this is going to get to potion. After rock, perhaps. Everyone.
I used mine in my opener anyway, so. My
DPS pace, we're still on pace for DPS. But we do have to have a full run. Getting ready to check debuffs. Matched our soul. Give room to salt.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I didn't kill. That's total.
First indication.
Both real. Ow.
That might be a problem.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
Were you guys just looking at the towers?
No, we were just free stack, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why they got
And I'll throw. I don't think Shake would save it, but I'm gonna put Shake on that.
I think
time,
looking at
probably.
tower doesn't kill you, it gives you damage down.
Well, we don't want that though.
Yeah, let's just not look at it unless you're supposed to.
Pro tip, do the
In case
mechanics.
look at it. As it turns out, you simply do.
This is my first time, so please
Unless
take
you're
it
John
easy.
But only if they ask.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It's kind of his whole gimmick, just like overly simplified.
It's okay.
I think it's literally just the very last thing of this phase that I'm still coming out of this phase. The look away toward.
Oh, yeah.
That's just super awkward, honestly.
This is my first time, so please take
We
it
got
easy.
plenty of damage.
I mean, I am. That's not really.
Quick now, make your
Just three
peace
different
with
things for
death,
3 different
because
ones.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm just gonna. Who's comfortable looking at that?
I could probably look at the tower.
I need one person to call it every time.
I'll take a
I'm pretty confident I could.
Let's have Lasagna do it. Check these.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Tank Buster. Look for captain. Rocks. Look for captain. Run through the case. Check the subs. Master solving. Give support.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
What's happening?
Oh, I died.
looking at the tower.
Just reset. Don't worry about calling anything out, even if you think you've killed someone. Just don't even worry about saying it. Let them die if they die. It will cause other people to look.
I mean, I guess you could like delete the outer one if you notice it ahead of time. You could like walk
This is
back
my
over it
first time, so please take it easy.
and then just hope that the inner one stalls enough.
That's what happened.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
But yeah,
death
definitely
with
don't
all these pieces.
There's nothing in those.
Once they're down, as long as everyone gets to the correct cardinal positions, they or if they die, they die.
Yes.
Yes. Check.
begun.
Wait.
Ancestor?
And the shenanigans from the damage down.
Yeah. I was like, surely this is the right time for him to promote. Alright, keep yawning.
How dare you?
This is my first time, so
Going for
please
6
take it
hours.
easy.
Get tired.
No, I'm always tired.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
But it's not
I'm
like
making your
sleepy
death
tired.
with all
It's
these pieces.
just tired.
Yeah, I think just simply being tired. Seems to be about 26. DPS. Nerd. Get ready to check your debuff.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
Rocks, Ancestor, and Captain. Rocks to the half. Check debuffs matched or solved. Solves plenty of room.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
We are really good on pace. Just do whatever you do for kids.
Look at the tower. Look at the tower. Stack. Kind of not a point here.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
I think that's, yeah. I mean, that was
There's
just
some
people
people-
not resolving that correctly. That's all that was.
We only had a 3 stack as well.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it and that was not resolved as if that was a stack.
Yeah.
So are we doing light party for this staff? Or...
It is roll.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I do want to see, like, a little bit of
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
That
these
works.
pieces.
It works, but will that teleport carry into
I don't think so.
Dude, imagine how funny it would be if the raid puzzle is having to juggle that one puzzle.
Yeah. That's so sick.
I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't line up with mechanics.
I just
Don't even brain power on.
I saw like the line, like the vertical line for having the stack mark or the spread marker on me, and I thought that was the tether to the boss, so I set up for the knockback.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Thinking that debuff juggle is a thing.
Yeah, don't even waste brain power. The puzzle doesn't matter until we get it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Yes.
Hook, line, and sinker!
Yeah, you could survive it.
As long as you're not on the edge.
It is technically possible that this is required, but don't waste time thinking about it.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Have time partners. Tank Buster.
The debuff going off with the class.
Kinda seems like, yeah, it just goes off during downtime. Yeah, or like during team frustration.
But again, let's not even worry about it.
Will curses be upon you, Scott.
This is my first time, so please take
Yeah.
it easy.
Yep.
And it's totally doable, and it's so not sus at all.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'll let the world fight team get their first big jump now.
Oh, that's fucked up.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes. Back.
Set. 5 minutes. It's been an absolute mess since we got back.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support.
Reset.
Yeah, let's just take a quick 5-minute break. Get some food. Go bathroom.
Yeah. Just be back on the hour.
me like, is it time to pop open an energy drink? Yeah.
Oh, she gets on us for drinking.
Coffee does not really do much for me.
I just don't want anywhere harassing.
Coffee just does not.
Hey, Riv, are you here?
Alright, I was.
Hey, Riv, fuck you. Don't say those words out loud. Don't speak that evil into existence.
The Compar static message.
Ow.
It can't possibly be true
This
because
is my
even if
first
multiple
time,
people
so
get hit by it,
please
it'll
take it
break the
easy.
Oh, so you can't.
At most, you can jump.
Quick
Unless you
now,
fly.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Don't say that. No. Only you're not allowed to criticize us for shitty ideas and then come up with one yourself.
Okay.
Right north.
Please lock the hell with
North.
focus.
Oh wow.
Good start.
I think we both just kind of moved away. Alright, I'm drinking my Red Bull.
This isn't an extreme challenge.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death,
Something shared.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah.
Turn fucking up.
We're not getting the gun yet.
Court.
Wow, progress.
You guys, so.
Check debuff. Check.
Lightning type.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Oh, I know the snapshot now. It's not at the end of the cast bar.
No, it's much earlier. It's like, I think I get tad bit.
That's like 75% into it.
Yeah, I also moved out a little bit later than I usually do, and I was like, I'm so fucking scared.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Don't really look the same way.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Everybody's north. DPS.
match or soulmate.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away from the statue.
Stack.
Get resin.
Keep going.
Get resin. We can get DPS doesn't matter at all.
Yes!
Pull up
I
your
am
diagram
filled with
now.
glorious purpose!
I should.
Diagram now.
Maybe.
Life, dreams,
Get everyone
hope.
popped up. I'm sure
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things as those are mine to destroy!
Make sure we're in the wing. We're gonna be behind the wing.
check your mechanics. Check
Ouch. Bomb.
Okay, well they're right next to each other.
Oh, unfortunately, we can't really. Yeah, I think we can assume that they are next to each other, considering that they are.
Yeah, they're next to each other again.
Futures
I think that
Future's end would be you stay until he does the all things, whatever this cast, all things ending, and then you would move. Future's end would be the same.
okay, so fourth he didn't do a clone.
Future's end. Oh my god, how many clones are there? Every time.
Oh, it could just be that. So yeah, I think it's just that there's not enough people alive. Because like normally normally one of them is real, the other three are clones. But since there's nobody alive to take the clones, he just doesn't spawn them.
That makes melee uptime evil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Clones
these
every
ones
was that on every odd one? Or even even. I think the stack at the end of P1, I think that's an Enum because we took 450,000 with one
Yeah,
person.
I was not full jailer with you guys, and it unfortunately decided to take the one furthest away from me. So my bad.
how much damage did that raid wide do?
Yeah, I took like 230. Something.
For what?
Yeah. Everyone ends up in the center after the confusion.
There's always, isn't there always a quadrant safe on both sides?
It's
Okay.
just for life. Yeah, it's just to do life.
I'd just say like the first spot that's slightly out of the boss's hitbox is your side of the room. That way we're not too close to each other. Or I guess at the edge, or slightly out. 'Cause he is a little bit bigger.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death. because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes.
Hook,
I don't
line,
think it's a good idea to go for the
sinker.
position there.
No, there's a fucking something outside distracting me. Like, I need to
Not
close my
a
window.
positional that happens right after those lasers come out? Or like right before?
There's general anarchy in the background.
This is my
It's
first
okay.
time, so
Earlier,
please take it easy.
there was an Amazon drone literally like right outside my window, and I was like, what the fuck?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and sinker.
Got knocked from one safe spot to another.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake ice. Revive. Buster.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. West.
Drop the rocks. We're down. Pace is good. We're checking pairs. Matched or solved. If matched, plenty of room to solve.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away from the statue.
Check this.
Well, they're fake.
Still up.
Get pushed
Okay.
up. Yep, we're pushing. Get them up.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
We have shared tank buster. Except for sake. Make sure everyone is all of their meds in.
I don't think my thrill's gonna be up on time.
Oh, where do they come
Prog.
from? And where do they go?
Honestly, for the sake of testing, tank LB for sake.
Yep.
I just make sure our solve
As
works.
those are my
Yeah, I'll hit the LB.
destroy!
Next time. Make sure we're behind the wing.
Get your diagram. Get ready to check. Check your mechanic.
Who towers those?
That was sports headphones then.
Oops. Right.
Yep.
That should have been
The
stacked on the right tower because DPS had the definitions, right?
We are always doing.
No.
Are we doing?
Doing
Yes.
So
Okay.
we're doing stack is always on the left.
Stack is. That is literally.
Okay.
on the picture, the
Literally-
stack is on the left one.
Yeah, that is literally.
Yeah.
That's because it's roll based.
Okay.
Oh.
It's simple. Always solve the same way until we are proven that we need to do it a different way. Look at we're just going to solve the way that we've got in the diagram to figure out if the solve works. That's what we need to figure out right now.
So for now,
So for
Jack
now,
will always be on the left tower.
yeah, for now, let's make sure that this solve will actually resolve the mechanics the way that we need it to, and put stack in the left tower.
In that case, if I had defamation, I would have been between the towers, kind of.
Yep. Yeah, let's just make sure that this works, because that's the data point that we need right now.
It really is annoying that they don't show up as debuffs that you can like look at in the party list.
It's how the mechanic
You have to like look over their head for the ephemeral duration that they exist, and then they're gone.
That's the whole point.
This would 100% be an auto mark for mechanic as well.
Probably, yeah. Everything's auto or mechanic.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It is interesting though that they just gave this higher
My first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Go off on first. My bad.
Get that one up. Still try to push. Yep. Use this clean. Space for solving.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! I'm afraid that's all I have
What an
time
asshole.
for today. Bye bye.
Hey, we actually survived that last mechanic.
I like how that's tuned. It's generous, but it's not.
It's not fruit.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
fucking Picto.
I don't know if anybody's
Okay,
caught what happened at
I want to
South
know what
Dakota.
this fight is like with Picto right now.
The
It's my
I
first
also feel
time,
like
so please take it easy.
The main thing is that how is downtime defense.
Quick now. Make
The
your
teleport
peace with
base in
death,
South
because
Dakota,
I'm
by the
making
way,
your death with all
somebody
these
came in
pieces.
and placed a mismatched teleport that just happened to be pointed the correct direction. So I just placed my second one in some fuck off spot. It was like, okay, I guess that works.
Yes.
Yes. Check debuffs.
Hook, line, and sinker.
We have a DD in chat.
Yeah. I know I was gonna say, do you want me to just die? But I don't know how doable it is.
Death is on a DPS too, so
Yeah.
That's not something we can have.
That's why I was like staring. I was like, I think this is over.
I mean, a damage down on a support is objectively worse than a weakness on a DPS. So like, no, it's still worse. It's a 90% damage.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
90% of Astrologian is still, that's still more than a quarter. 90% of Astro is
Quick
more than a
now.
quarter.
Make your peace with
Not
death,
by a lot,
because
but-
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
let's just execute. We are checking debuffs.
You're too bad. We'll see.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Rounds. Tank Master. Rocks. Hornhound. Check debuffs. Repairs. Master Solving.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
the statue. Look at the statue.
It's okay.
Reses. Just reses.
I got snapshotted by the statue.
Yes,
Yeah,
I am
No,
filled with
actually,
glorious
I
purpose.
stood.
New phase. Everyone, get your diagram pulled up. We are solving like the diagram test. If it works.
Dreams, hope, where do they come from?
Yeah, I would
And
just
where
take a
do
lead. Just
they go?
Yep.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
Okay, I'm the only one taking autos. Taking LG.
Check now. Check now.
Yeah, remember there's two stacks. There's one on Cone team, one on Defamation team, and only the Defamation team won. I guess that's probably not clear.
And we wanna keep seeing or the one
was DPS.
The one on Cone team
you probably
is
just
the one
wipe-
in is the upper left melee. That's the one that's on Cone team. The stack. They're like outside the tower baiting a Cone.
The towers are still kind of got out of the way.
No, there's two stacks. Like both stacks
Oh.
went to the stack spot.
Oh, wait.
The support were Cone team, so so you have to bait the
oh.
Cone out.
Oh, okay.
God, it happened so fast.
Is it about the... I was going based off the picture where the support stack is in the tower.
Yeah, that's assuming it's support definition, and it wasn't. It was the other one.
Oh, okay. It's just, it can be a little bit confusing to look at first, because I'm just like, I don't understand what's happening. But,
Yeah, definitely gonna see it.
yeah,
Definitely,
that too.
if DPS had defamation, then DPS are stacking, yeah?
Yeah, they
Yes.
basically swap all the support
Yeah.
and DPS spots.
Defamations are always stacking in the middle.
Yeah.
Just not in the tower.
Yeah.
And then if you have stack, you need to check who has defamation, whether it's support or DPS.
So we can do like a
We can like sim this real quick, I guess. We can also like sim this real quick. Like if we put a tower here at 1, we put a tower here at 2, and be like, okay. We could do like the one we just did, where I was on.
Okay.
I was the defamation team.
Hold up. I'm
Oh, you're
gonna
gonna do
assign
it.
everyone. I'm gonna assign everyone really quickly. All right. DPS have cones. Nick has stack. And we're gonna say that Shiro has the stack.
So you said DPS has
Who in
what?
DPS cones has stack?
I already guessed.
me.
Yeah, I said Nick has
Oh,
Nick has
oh,
stack.
Mick has
Shiro
stack.
has Nick has stack. Shiro has stack. DPS have cones. Those are the data points that we need to solve. That's correct. Yep.
All right, reset our new permutation.
Alright, I am going to say that Dylan has stack, Lasagna has stack, Sports have cones. Yep, there should only be 2 people and 2. Alright, looks like we understand.
Yes. Well, left tower 2, but you know what I mean.
Alright, does anyone have any questions about this? I think that we have
I want to go one more.
Yeah. Alright, Lasagna has stack. Lasagna has stack, Frog has stack, Sports have cones.
said who has that?
Lasagna
Me
has
and-
stack, Prog has stack. Yeah, Lasagna has stack, Prog has stack, Swords have nodes. Right. Looks good to me. Just gonna get one more. Right. Riven has stack. Sacerdotal has stack. TS have nodes.
Yes, this is right.
Yep.
I mean, that would solve it. That would solve it, but the two stacks are swapped.
Everyone at least has the concept of how we need to align this game. It looks like.
If you get any complications, you will take it from
I think it's just mostly actually practicing it now.
there. Yes.
So,
If nothing else, we should be able to get to the second set of towers.
I want to. I'm gonna take my shake off of that spread, that second second spread before, because I was only doing that when we didn't have enough people. But I think we have that resolved. I'm gonna move that to the. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I don't know what that fucking rain white is called. Yeah, that's what I figured too. I was like, I don't think we're gonna live with that regardless. So, are we keeping this 1 and 2 right here? Or are we gonna? Yeah,
I would take those away.
Oh.
Concerned.
This is my first time, so
Fight's
please
over.
take it easy.
Yeah.
need it.
After lunch.
Wow, I can't believe Taxbot was already solved.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
Who's using
because
two
I'm
packs? I'll
making
kill
your
you.
death with all these pieces.
Not even a different reason.
My bad.
Plugins have been re-enabled. It's time for Waldo to get hurt.
Everybody snores. Yeah. I followed you because I was like, wait.
That's
Yeah. I was like, fake. I was like, wait.
There's a lesson in London with cosmic exploration. Let's go.
I love
There's a
those.
trans right fucking spider map, and it's awesome.
Let's go.
This is my first time, so please
I
take
think
it
you mean
easy.
trans rights, but I heard trans right, which made me think like, is that what they call it when you have a stroke and become a right winger? Right winger?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Correlation between damage and conservative values.
Everybody north. Court. That tower was crazy.
That's entirely my bad. That's not okay.
Line and sinker.
I don't know how the fuck I made it, to be honest.
I mean, you didn't shoot anyone or kill anybody, so
Attempts for me.
sometimes I think about wiping the party for fun.
This is my first time,
Or at
so
least one other
please
person.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
If they were really innocent, would
God would have protected them.
Court.
Check your debuff.
Right.
11 minutes later. Hey, remember what I did?
No, what if they added a rewind?
Dynamis.
I'm telling you, when Arcadian Ultimate happens, they get to a
No,
military. That's what it is.
we've only just begun.
Partner. Focus.
Real.
Dropping good puddles. Drop good rock. Tank buster. Half. Drop good rocks. Look for the half.
Ain't fucking around with the damage on that either.
Nope.
Thank God the rocks afterwards hit like nothing.
Yeah.
Imagine if they placed a rock.
This is my first
Oh,
time,
I'm sure it's
so
much better for
please
you right
take it
now.
easy.
Like we don't even know if the
Quick
Heartless.
now, make your peace with
was it
death,
Heartless
because
Archangel?
I'm making your
I don't
death
even
with
know if
all
that fucking
these
appeared yet.
If it doesn't appear in God Phase, it appears in Secret Phase. 100%.
Yeah.
The majority of this fucking fight is a secret base.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you think you'd won? No, we've only just begun.
Thanks.
Rocks. Look for the half. Check thus. Master Salt. Space.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Looking at the tower.
I have to look at the tower. Dumbass.
Yeah,
I'm just-
frog die. Frog die. Frog die.
Okay.
Frog die. Yeah, frog.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Like dreams.
Make sure you've got your diagram up.
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Hit. Stand on wings. okay.
I'm just gonna go bait. I didn't see what I got last time. Oh, it didn't go on me.
All right. Well, let's.
Oh, oh my god!
Check footage.
Yeah, this is a check.
That's cool.
I think that was a cone cleave, unless somebody was barely in the tower.
All right. I'm Shiro stream. Let's watch the footage.
I'm also going back to my stream as well.
I was one of the people who died. So I probably won't look at
There's
that.
like,
Yeah,
how many
Nick-
people died?
Definitely.
Okay.
Those two.
Nick-
Oh, the stack and the cone I think were swapped on the northwest chunk.
Oh, wait. I think that, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? No. I was the northwest cone and I was outside, not the stack. Yeah, the stack and the cone
Yeah.
were swapped northwest.
You can see the
So a stack
you
went
can see the
off
two
right
circles
there.
fading in my screenshot. On the
Yeah, I was cone that run. I was not in the tower.
Also, at the beginning of that phase, spread out a little bit. It's too really hard to fucking see.
Yeah. So we have proof of concept. Yeah. We have proof of concept. Our solve works. We are going to assume this solve is what we are doing until the clones tell us otherwise, which they probably will. But
I want to get through the first one cleanly, but I am worried that it doesn't seem like it's applying a new thing every single cycle.
Yeah. We can't solve this. We can't solve the second thing until we do the first one without anybody dying.
so my
Let's do
so
the first
let, let me see that footage again.
So,
That
interestingly,
is okay. I just want to see that entire phase. Yeah. So 4 mech. Okay, pause. Okay,
Yeah.
let's.
The
Okay.
people in the tower got new stuff.
Okay, whenever
Oh.
your mech clears, you get a new.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, can we go back? I'm
So-
still not 100% on how I died.
Yeah, Mick, you had a stack. And you were
No,
in
I
the tower. Yeah.
So it replaced.
You definitely did. Like I could, you can see my screenshot
Yeah.
in Clowncar static. You could see the like,
I thought it was a cone.
No, I was the cone, you were the stack. So you and I needed to be swapped around there. I needed to be in the tower, you needed to be out of it.
Okay.
No, it's just really hard to see at the beginning. That's why we just need to spread out.
Yeah, we should probably just do like a very
A
loose
roll spread.
maybe.
Yeah.
A roll spread too, yeah, we can
Roll
do
spread
that.
would go hard. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
don't be on top of each other though, just kind of a loose spread in general.
Kind of like what we did
kind
for
of.
P12.
P12, yeah. M12, whatever. P12, Antel, same shit.
Freaking curtain call.
Yeah.
We will have to solve spread, but
We haven't really seen how big the spreads are when they get soaked in a tower yet.
Yes, we have. They're actually not that big. Maybe. If they're on the edge of the tower.
I'm still thinking that the spreads are going to tie into the clones somehow.
well,
I
they're
don't
close to
know.
physical.
Well, sure, but we haven't seen anything past the first wave.
I think what the gimmick is here is that if you don't take a tower, you keep your thing for the next set. If you do take a tower, you change your thing. So you're having to manipulate through the whole series of steps.
It's worth mentioning we did not cleanse all of the cleaves during that round. I was a cleave and I was not in the tower, therefore I did not get it. So the mechanics that are coming back out may not be what we're getting next time.
Yes. Yeah. In that case,
Yeah, my guess is that it's what you the replacement mechanics are always the same, not necessarily the same as what you related to what you cleanse, but are just the second one always gives you these 4, and the order you're cleansing will matter for the whole solve all the way through. Yeah, you're like build the bossing the whole phase.
This is a guy from Grace. This is a guy from Grace. Oh, good lord.
This whole phase is a giant puzzle, basically. Yeah, 'cause it's like you.
I feel like it's gonna be like a E10S, right, where you like build the box in the middle and then take the towers and then put the box, right?
By the way, those baits don't seem far bait.
the baits were actually they kind of went on close people.
Things were kind of fucked up, but like
Yeah.
Frog and I were obviously at the far edge of the arena and neither was gone. Like
Yeah.
we were easily furthest out.
Yeah, and you guys were in. Yeah, and we were all the way out.
Might be a new way thing.
But they also
Also, I want to point out, Mick had a stack, right? He took the stack with lasagna and lasagna leaves.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
So they are 2-person stacks. So
Although,
2-person stacks
wait.
does-
It was 3-person because the other stack also took it.
how much damage? Well, how much damage did you take? Let's look at the lobby.
Check.
Isn't yeah,
No, I have a clip of it.
the instance that we're in is
I
that-
took 154,000 damage, but that was through about a 10% shield. So I'd say probably 180k as a 3-stack.
Okay, yeah, then it's probably a
Yeah.
4-stack.
here's the cursed idea on the clones, by the way. What if it's whoever's closest at the start of the cast gets dived at the end of the cast? So like you have to be close to like get the target, and then you have to sprint out to the edge. Yeah, those ones.
This is my first time.
That's
so
my current
please
guess.
take it easy.
I'm also wondering if it's related to the towers too.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
Yeah, our deal's
pieces.
changed.
It could just be alternating. We'll have to go take a tower and take.
Yeah.
We'll look at it after this.
Yeah.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Well,
Goodbye, lasagna.
see you on the flip side.
I'm
Check
coming
the
to kill
statue
you.
while the march is happening. Look at the statue. Stack.
Now that was a.
What happened here? How did the teleports do
I think Frog just placed them too close together.
that? Okay.
I think somebody else also got teleported off.
It was just you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
Check your debuffs. Match yourself.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Mine was too
die.
close that time.
Star side. Check the statue.
Look away from the statue. Stack. Fake.
I feel like
Well, honestly, I should have been front off of it. Because, like, I knew we wouldn't be able to survive it.
Get your
Yes,
resistance. Just get your
I
resistance.
am filled with glorious purpose.
If both the tanks have damage now, surely nothing weird will happen to everything.
Surely the DPS don't get right. Honestly, I'm just not going to
Surely, JP
I
will.
doubt
Where do they come from? And
Surely
where
you'll
do
just
they
JP.
go?
Surely the healers will simply heal and tanks will hit their
Things
buttons.
as
and that will be
those
fine.
are
Just trick the
mine
tanks,
to
that's all it is.
destroy.
Alright.
Right, everyone.
Loose roll spread.
Yes comes. Yes comes. Just go where you would need to go. And
So I remember Forsaken is a body check from the Savage.
Oh yeah, big time.
So if we have someone dead, yeah.
I missed the hit button.
Also, I think I know what the secret is. You know the parallels that we drop on the second level. After the second half complete, they change like the visuals. They look different for a moment before disappearing. My guess is we need to run into them with the debuff from the first level.
Oh my word. Is in like we get like the double trouble debuff and then we run into the gravity.
Yeah, because they change the effects after the half room clear.
Right, and that's when the thing goes off, is the half room clears.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it, let's science.
There's no way.
I mean, there's no way that God Kefka is a bait, but we can say fuck. I mean, actually, you know what? With this being the clown ulti, imagine if there was an entire base in phase.
This is my first time, so
Imagine you just have to kill Kefka phase 1 and the whole fight ends.
World race is still on towers, by the way.
quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah. I was told that execution is extremely tight, is what my friend was telling me right now.
Yeah, this is another impact on Grace. Big fucking good.
I heard you all check it out.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, also something else that I've noticed is always which patterns are scary.
Yeah.
Honestly, all the evidence I need is you do not get a damage down or die if you spread into somebody. And it happens to downtown. Like between...
Did you think you'd won?
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Oh, no, we've only just begun.
That's the only part of the fight where that debuff comes in. So it's fine.
Alright, I'm just going to...
Oh,
yeah.
I knew it would happen eventually.
Alright. Really quickly,
Walk
let's
off.
get one science poll in before lunch. I want healers to and ranged to be the people who are going to get opposite whenever that resolution is going off.
Yeah.
Swear.
Alright,
We're
Shiro
doing-
and... Okay.
Wait, can we get
I'm gonna-
silence? Can we let Arth explain? Because I'm not 100% on this.
Alright, Shiro and Riv, you two are going to be the assigned passies. If you do not have it, if you do have it, your partner in Sacerdotal and Mick will be the assigned passy. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's attempt to science.
And are we trying to...
You are going to try to soak the gravity puddles if you have...
I think I'll try to hit the gravity puddles with the splash, and then Shiro tried to soak them. And like, that would be...
What is
You
it?
soak them after the half room.
After the
Right,
half-
after the half room when they change.
Yeah.
That's the second half room, right?
Yeah, the second one.
That's
It
where
goes off.
Yeah.
It is
Like,
a
yeah.
just
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds after the half room.
God, this is a fucking...
Yeah, I think to get everyone needs to
Please,
come
no.
out and soak every battle.
This is my first time.
But it only spreads
so
to one person
please
if
take
multiple
it
get hit.
easy.
Is
Yeah,
what-
it
Oh,
will-
right.
But we don't know what happens if you...
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, you could have to like deliberately spread it to one other person as you're cleansing 2 gravity puddles. Then that one other person goes and cleanses the other two gravity. Oh no, wait, no, because they disappear.
Like, I mean, we can see if it does anything.
See if it does anything at all.
Friends are dead.
Sorry, Riven, I thought I stood there.
No, I was simply in the wrong spot. That's where the problem is.
I was also in the wrong spot. Don't let my body fool you. It's not where I was.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Wow.
That's weird, because I don't know.
That's weird. I survived that.
Yeah, we've had people survive. Maybe it can't be people who just took a tower?
The
What if
people
it's a
who
Stack.
there are magic debuff, magic
God,
down.
it's a fucking stack. Alright, well, either way, we're just devoting the last couple minutes of this podcast to some silly science. So let's try to test
Yeah.
it.
It was not a vuln. I didn't have one anymore.
This is my first time,
testing
so
stuff.
please take it easy.
Just everyone with your rolls. Everyone with your rolls.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Whichever side you're on. We'll already have
I just get knocked across the
And did we determine it based on one support?
one of each.
one of each.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, there's so many things.
Yes.
There's so many elements. Okay, it is something.
I did not get a debuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we survived the stack fine, and Sacerdote.
God, it
It's about this.
it's an enum stack that gives it to a random other person. Oh
so
my
much
God.
about this is fucking suspicious, dude.
Should we try and knock back like through across the arena?
Okay, everyone, use your anti-knockback. Have we tested using anti-knockback on the I know what we're testing this poll.
Okay. So hit,
Keep going!
so hit it as the towers go off.
Yeah, everyone is hitting their arms.
This is my first time, so please take it
First time
easy.
This would be a diabolical thing.
Quick now,
Honestly,
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It could be.
DPS.
Oh, I've got you.
But we all survived that.
That's okay. That's okay.
Alright, one of you mouse over Steve up.
The fact that it has some mid is
Yes. There's communication.
Just keep going one. We'll hold on to it.
Alright,
No.
you got this, lasagna.
Yeah, guys, I got this.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only
Alright,
just
I really
begun.
want to test this out.
I know we should delay lunch to test this.
Yeah,
We only got 5 minutes left in the mid-sync, so
let's just keep testing.
yeah. No, I'm saying that's
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
me who just wants to eat food.
We get skinny days. The other thing is
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
and in a side. Oh, he's got a voice line in his past.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Keep lasagna alive. All costs.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, just reset. Alright.
Did you think you'd won?
Jesus, keep up
Oh,
faster
no,
minute
no,
after
no. We've
Why
only just begun.
And the pattern always, there is always a pattern that will allow you to solve by knocking back into the space. I've been looking at the floor pattern the whole time.
Fuck.
There's always a safe spot for both sides.
This is my first time, so
It's gonna be like the
please
troll of
take
the
it
century.
easy.
Oh god, is this gonna be like fucking
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death.
What if
with all
Gonka is
these
actually
pieces.
phase 4? And if you fail the thing, you go straight to Gonka. If you do it right, you do other phases in the middle, and you have to do those other phases for the secret phase to happen. So it's not a fake phase 2, it's just in the wrong spot.
Okay, mark that.
Yeah.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's stack damage. Why is it stack damage?
Why is it stack damage? Why is it
I hate
stack
this.
damage?
The evidence keeps bouncing.
We just keep getting reasons to keep trying.
I'm just
Fucking fuck, dude.
Yeah, let's try.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
If not big, why does it matter? Everything is in him.
it is way too much effort for a punish
Because
defense.
I'm
Like,
making
way
your
too
death
much
with
effort.
all these pieces.
But it would be even...
Yeah,
Yeah.
not extra mechanical, like, and usually the harder thing is,
Yes.
Line, sinker.
Oh
No.
no, it works. That's proof of concept.
That is so Kurt.
Alright.
Liv, I want you to try touching the ball.
Did you think you'd won?
we're gonna
No,
draw
no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Oh, as it is.
Wait,
They're not gonna change on time.
Go, go now.
They don't change on time. The thing goes off before it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
We might just have to pass it again because we do have north-south.
Yeah, we have to. Because after that, there's no reason that we can't.
It's going to be a pass, and the knockback puts you in the.
It's why is the debuff there if you don't need it?
Yeah, that's.
No.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like a. It's just a rot you keep.
Yeah, dude, it's just a little rot as a tree.
Rot as a tree
Alright.
is awful.
We're taking a break right now.
6 hours into our fucking prog and we're already doing Pepe Sylvia shit.
And we're taking an hour break.
Yeah,
so come back.
We'll take an hour. Alright, 20 after. Just come back 20 hour. We will plan to zone in 30 after and go over any other notes or things that we need to go over beforehand. So be back 20 after, zone in 30 after. Yeah, we can do towers theoretically, but before we work too hard, the only other thing that I want to see is what happens when we do the next pass. Because does it go to a minute? If the debuff changes timing again, it's something. That is 100% something. If it stays a minute, it still could be something. But if it changes timer again, that is too many things.
Yeah, I'm curious about whether the timer changes
Right,
a second,
like, 'cause if it
longer or
was-
not. I mean,
If it was a standard failure mechanic, it would just be short and it would basically cascade knockbacks.
Yeah, just and the debuff expires exactly when the patterns transform.
Fuck, dude, it's something. Fuck.
I think here's what we do, right? I think we try and get to P2 with the debuff. If nothing happens, we just drop the debuff until it becomes relevant.
Yeah. But it
I mean, the most important thing right now is we need to figure out what happens on the second pass, and then we need to solve towers.
I think I already love this fight, dude. This fight is already so fun.
Are you mad?
Mad? Okay, the only other possibility, and this would be truly epic levels of fuck you, is if this is literally just a bait. And imagine if we... Yeah, imagine if we spend like 2 weeks blind working on this, assuming that the debuff matters, and then we finally see and it just doesn't matter at all. God damn it.
However, if the puzzle is that there is no puzzle, I'm gonna riot.
It's the clown.
I'm just going back to DSR as puzzle language, T as puzzle language, and Uwu as puzzle language. If it's there, it's something.
Getting away from that though. Yeah, that is a super fun phase 1. I like that a lot.
It's not like hard lock in, but it's not free either.
Yeah, which is exactly what a first phase should be.
The thing is, and I hate to say this, P1 almost seems too easy.
Yeah. I had the thought where it's like, so the mismatched arrows just stand there? There's got to be something more.
And the
there
other
were, like,
thing...
kind of no crazy prio systems.
I mean, the mismatched arrows, I think, are adding complication to it. I think that part of that is, yeah, I mean, there could be... Oh, God. So, the thing that matters about the mismatched arrows is only the people who are marching actually teleport when they walk into an arrow. Otherwise, people just walk it for them. So,
unless the mind
whoever-
jack comes later.
unless whoever has the debuff can walk. Oh god. Let's not even cook too hard.
Don't even think. Let's get the second pass first.
It's phase 2 and we're already fucking talking like psychopaths.
I mean, there was a puzzle in phase 1 of Uwu, so we know it's possible.
Yeah, but people didn't know it was a thing until they got to La Habrea.
Right. That's.
Right.
I mean,
And we might have just actually. We could have literally just hit the TPS. Oops, I guess we figured out that this is part of the puzzle.
But there's no way World Prog groups didn't notice that.
Really?
It's.
Yeah.
And the other thing about it is it's a cleanliness bait. This is only the sort of thing that you would notice if you weren't clean. So it's actually high key, like the sort of thing. Yeah. Especially if you're one of those groups that just needs to look at a toolbox 2 or 3 times and then you just immediately have it, they probably have not messed up that aspect of it since the first hour.
It's kind of surreal that we're like actually technically in the race alongside the World Group Progs right now.
The World Racers are about on 7th tower right now.
Yeah,
But
I mean nowhere near. Towers are going to take a long time to figure
Yeah.
out, but still.
Towers.
Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
towers are going to be a mechanic.
Actually, a full day of prog mechanic right there. Did someone post
Hey,
something
it
funny
could be
that I need to go find?
others.
I'm at a Death Mutant Avalanche, but I had to make the meme
Okay.
first.
Fucking yeah, I'll be back in him because I gotta get lunch. But oh fuck. Oh.
I'm currently.
That
I
is a
didn't.
good meme.
Anyway, like I said, 20 after, 30 after pull. Let's let everyone get food and refueled.
Let's see. I was like, does Mog Talk have any like tweets about who's winning right now or who's where? But no.
As long as it's not Baldo.
Smile.
Dude, imagine if. Hold on. It would be so funny if he got worlds first, but couldn't like recognize himself, because otherwise he would be revealed to be doing the. Otherwise he would be ban evading. Wait. I really want Zeno to get worlds first now. All of a sudden.
No.
Because he could never say it again, or he would be obviously ban evading. He would literally pop like a grape.
Oh, the memes are so funny right now. This is how it feels.
Sí, le mandé un mensaje.
Okay. Is anyone here at the moment?
Me, unfortunately. What you want from me?
So I got a text from one of my coworkers saying that like literally 50% of my job is managing a transfer truck that moves material for orders up and down the west coast on the I-5 interstate, and that's like the vast majority of what I do at work is handle all of the transfer paperwork and all of that bullshit. I got a text. The I-5 truck is going to be delayed as fuck this week. After I spent most of my day yesterday getting everything prepared, because Tuesday is normally when I have to submit all of my transfer shit. And I got it was like, so what happened? And wait, I'm just gonna download this picture because I simply got a picture as a response. And I have concerns because that is the picture that I got as a response when I asked what happened.
Oh no! Oh no!
I picked the perfect day to not be at work. Thank fuck this isn't my problem until tomorrow.
Hold on, let's see.
I always get scared because my dad's a truck driver, so I always get scared like shit like
Oh
that's
my
gonna
God.
happen.
Oh,
Not too long ago, I think it was like a year or two ago, like his truck tipped over because the turning ramp was like really weird, and
If turning ramps get hit incorrectly to offset, because turning ramps need to actually be at a slight angle opposite of the centrifugal radius for large trucks to safely turn on them.
Mhm.
So
when that happened, not only did like the police and like other I guess witnesses said like, yeah, that there's always accidents right there, and I'm like, you would think that would have been fixed. Like, bruh. How many friends are streaming? None. None of my friends are streaming. What if I cry?
God, what a legendary amount of copium, dude.
I want to know the state of PF right now, NAPF. I need to know how it's going.
Honestly, it's probably sitting right at the start of Forsaken and going nowhere.
I asked Winter, but he didn't reply. He hate me.
Like, I'm going to imagine that NAPF is going to be at Forsaken for the next 2 days.
I want to know what Resolve is going to be come up with.
Oh, what, like, general PF strats are going to end up being?
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be really, really similar to what we have for P1. The only difference probably being where we put the pair bait puddles.
1 second. I'm back. I just devoured a cheeseburger. Alright. I'm going back to Ether real quick. This post. This post is like Kefka's final enrage as he DDoSes each party member and crashes their PC.
I mean, we've reached a point in tech where it is even possible for them to do some stuff like imagine if there was just a red girl type of mechanic or type of thing where it just like static fucked with your entire monitor for a second.
Alright. Let me see the state of Party Finder. How's it going? Let's see. Not the Kindred strat Party Finder. Kindred's about to fucking murder somebody.
What, you mean you're doing Kindred strat? We only do happy strats in this Discord. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be back in a minute.
Party Finder's a lot of phase 2. Or not phase 2, Graven Image 2. A couple of P2 parties up. I guess I should make my silly glam. Okay, let's see. What do you want? No. I was looking at the state of NAPF, and a lot of parties are on either. There's a lot of fresh parties. There's like a couple of P2, fresh P2. There is the Graven Image 2. A lot of Graven Image 2 parties as well. The one Arrow Mechanic, there's a lot of those parties too. Fuck, my leg is itchy. There's a lot of, I guess there's already some MIT plans and paste bins or whatever, raid plans going around. Fuck, my leg is itchy. Surprisingly, there's nobody arguing in Party Finder in NAPF, and I'm like, damn, pathetic. Start a fight. Maybe. I don't know. People are fighting about... Oh, yeah. So...
because I was like, when M6S was out, there was nothing but party finders fighting with each other, and it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. Yeah, from what I know, World Race is still on towers. I think anywhere between like, I think like the furthest was about what I've heard it was 7th tower. Oh, and then party finder descriptions. A lot of them say no confetti pass, and I'm like, you guys are not fun. You guys don't know how to have whimsy in your life. Yeah, they're calling it confetti pass. I don't want to pass the confetti. I give it to my friends. Does anybody know what the what group is in first right now? Who's winning? Who's in first? Like who's winning currently? Who? Oh.
According to FF logs, it's a static called neck hurts.
Me too.
Yeah,
There might be groups further than that if this isn't like
Yeah.
completely updated yet, so.
It says 61% on phase 2.
Oh, that's fucked up, bruh. One of the bands I listen to is going on tour with another band that I've been wanting to see for a really long time, but they're not. The second half of that tour is I think in the East Coast only. Yeah, it's only East Coast, and I'm like, oh, so you hate me?
It's okay, I'll go for you.
Yeah. You're gonna see much of this one light with the Devil Wears Prada.
Absolutely.
Okay, the Devil Wears Prada, their most recent album is so fucking good. I love that album so much.
This P2 is going to be very cursed to solve for sure. Yeah, even without Rod, it's like, okay, you've got what you cleanse in the first thing changes your available tools for solving the second thing, which changes your available tools for solving the third thing, which doing that for 8 sets of towers means there's a lot of permutations. I think you can cleanse almost any combination of debuffs if you just do it the right way. But the one thing is the
I have this really big bug bite on my leg and it's very itchy and I want to like stab it because it's very itchy. Are you just like making like raid plan stuff? Do
and all of us have to soak on average every other set, but we don't necessarily do it exactly every other set.
do we know if the past future is that like 'cause I know usually that was a party stack. Do we know if that's a
There's
party
two
stack this
versions of
time?
it. There's two
Yeah.
versions of it. There's the clone version and there's the not clone version. The not clone
Yeah.
version is a party stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was all clones from the couple of pools that we saw, but I think it's hard to say because there's only like one person alive. So.
Yeah. Right. And
But it might be because I think usually when it was in Forsaken, it's always the clones, at least in Savage.
right, it's in Forsaken, yeah, because the other version he does outside of Forsaken.
Yeah.
He does. Yeah, he does the thing during big trines, and also one separately for no reason. Well, I guess that's not for no reason. It's the tutorial one. He does like the tutorial one, then he does it in the Forsaken, and then he does it in big trine. I think that's it.
From like the towers.
Our current
The
copium is that it's based on who soaks, and it's just
yeah,
random people of the set who soaked get.
I think the
whatever.
tower cleanses a stack,
Yeah.
and then the people who get their stack cleansed, I think, are the ones who get a new mechanic.
They're basically eligible for it, but we don't know if it's true random or not true random or what.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, let me see. Let me go back into my stream. I'll take a peek.
Let me see. I mean, we only have one where we did the soak properly, and in that one, each tower had one of each. Yeah. So it could be that that is consistently the case, or it could just be full random.
So, the last clip that one of the clips I have, or one of the ones I'm looking at right now, is the one where Mick and Ilan died. But Riven, Riv, Mick, and Ilan all got a new debuff after cleansing their tower, so.
In
Yes.
each tower, yeah.
Could be, it could be that it's not necessarily the tower that gives it, but like you have your debuff is in order, so like you have one con, one stack, one defamation,
Oh, that could be.
and
Yeah.
as they cleanse you. Yeah, and as they cleanse, you get a new one. It rotates to the next one. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, it could be that the
Yeah.
it could be that the fourth one is nothing, and like a later tower pattern, you need somebody who has nothing in order to solve it. So there's like somebody has to race through theirs. Yeah, that's okay. So it could be, and I got could be two cones. So what we see
I'll see
here
one.
is each of the stacks got something different, and each of the cones got something different. Other than the fact, so okay, yeah, it could be two cones, and then it could be like two cones, a spread, and a stack,
in some order, but then the first where you start is rigged so that there's a balance at the start. Or it could be the towers, that phase of towers always assigns these debuffs. Yeah, that's why I'm leaning towards as well.
Dude, the fucking picture that they have for Kefka on like the guild progress, the widgets is the fucking meme
The
one of you
impreg,
mad. Yeah. It's so stupid. Ah, is it working? Is logs are they working yet?
If someone can check if logs are working, that will also help me because I can start cooking with some info there.
No update yet.
I mean, if not, I don't think it's particularly relevant with the way we've been progging already today.
ACT does not have that update.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume ACT is going to be online late tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah.
If normal patterns hold.
By the way, I did look at one of her polls, and I think if the debuff timer stays the same on the second pass, like it resets to 1 minute again, then I think that ends up lining up with when we are mind jacked. So I don't know that that works. Like if it changes to a different timer.
If it changes to a different timer, it has to be something. There's literally no way that it could not be something.
Right.
This sprout is staring at. Can I help you? Really? Mine is not updated yet. Hold on. Yeah.
The numbers basically, what do they mean?
Yeah, actually building the pipeline is what I'm more interested in. But
Oh, yeah, no. It's more for having like
diagnosis.
logs and stuff like that already.
Like you can see whether a mid actually made something.
Yeah. Me doing some scary reprisals, and I'm like, I hope that works.
the other thing that I'm interested in is checking things like that because
yeah. Oh. Let's see. Curious.
Well, we can see in a little bit when we get back in.
I'm like watching the clip of my debuff wearing off when the things changed, and it's like at the exact same time. That is so. But the thing is, the puddles don't disappear the instant they flash. They linger for a few more seconds, so they like flashed at the timing that my rot debuff would have fallen off, and then just stuck around for no reason. Like I don't get it.
Well, I think
Oh,
the data.
My current theory is that if you do, it's so that if you do a solve that has puddles closer to middle, you can knock through them safely. Where like for that brief flash moment, you're allowed to knock through them, which is why it coincides exactly with the thing falling off. Now, why you would have them in middle, I don't know.
I could just post it in static chat.
Yeah.
Well,
Striking
if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Not super important at the moment.
Unfortunately, I can't see Frog's movement with the debuff. Because it kind of looks like... Yeah, I was like, on my screen it kind of looks like she went... Yeah. It's like...
I was... Hold on.
You did die like super delayed there, which actually kind of supports my theory of like that flash means you have like a second where you're allowed to be in it without dying. Because you took like forever to die compared to like normally on a puddle like that where you would like walk in and kaboom. But that could just be lag, so. See. In that case,
Cause like cause we wait for we're waiting for the puddles to change to like the regular gravity puddles, right? Cause the debuff expired before I could even go into it. Yeah.
it's the exact same timing, yeah. So either you have to go into the puddle so that you're in it when they change with the debuff, would be the only other thing I could guess.
Is that
So you
or
wait till like 1 second, then you walk forward, the debuff and the thing goes off at the same time, and then does something. I don't know, like maybe
I think it.
yeah, mine definitely did nothing.
What's up, Dylan?
I think yeah, we need to do another pass, and the person that gets the next god might need to be the one eating the circles.
Well, I don't think that there's time for the person who gets it to eat it. I think our next data point that we need to gather is simply what happens when we do a clean pass there.
Yeah, we can have.
You have like a good 5 seconds, no, more like 7 seconds after the debuff falls off before the
Wait!
disappear. So like you could pass and then soak with it after. Maybe.
I need to show you guys this fucking video. Hold on. This is crazy. Hold on. Oh shit. This is dude. Yeah, we should do this. This is for the arrows mechanic. This is so funny. Oh shit.
Did they form a box?
No, no, you have to watch. You have to watch it, please. Oh god. They got rid of the debuffs.
Man, I know you can hear me now, but I'm sitting here.
They put the
with
mind
my
jackers
headphones
to
off,
sleep.
looking at my screen,
Yeah,
and I can see my
Oh my
buddy in
God.
chat fucking yelling at me to come back.
That's based, bro.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, so
What
if
did
I
I
pause,
miss?
all right, I'm gonna take a thing and like, I'll take a run where we actually get further because that run did not. But I will pause it at the point where it does the flash on the thing.
Okay. Okay. Putting the magic to sleep, there has to be something there.
There could be something there as well. Yeah. That.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
fuck
has to be
off.
something.
Yep. Yep.
No.
Yep.
Wait, you're telling me the rot pass goes
we
off at the
did
same
see-
time as the spread sleep?
Yes,
No, no, no.
which means you may
There's
actually.
cucumber.
It goes off at the exact same time as you get slept or mind jacked. Yep.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They are. One roll gets all mind jack, one roll gets all sleep.
Okay, what's... Eh?
Bro, it's so funny.
We'll find out. It's an Inu, isn't it?
Yeah, you need to have 4 people in it or the people die.
Wait a second. Oh god, wait, since it's roll targeted, and we're always gonna have one rot on both a DPS and a support, right?
That's funny as fuck.
Then in
bro.
that scenario, no matter what happens... No, but it's a spread in the center.
No, it's the thing is the sleep processed first. It put the people who were gonna get mind jacked to sleep, which canceled it, and they each just took 1 because they did a role based partnering thing where each stack had a
That shit is so
DPS and a
silly.
support.
It's so funny.
Surely not.
That's a deploy for sure too.
Yeah.
It's funny as
Stop
fuck.
trying to ASCII font spam my chat.
It's oh, it might be because they took 0. Yeah.
Funny
There might be
ass.
something funky with that. And the DPS were the ones that were getting mind jacked. But they were just asleep through it. It's like at the exact moment you would be mind jacked is where it lines up if it's exactly a 1 minute debuff. Because like I take this video clip, I like wait to see the puddle flash, which is exactly when the thing falls off. Boom. Hand it over exactly 1 minute, and I see I have. It's like, I guess it's like during the mind jack, if it's exact. Yeah, like I had 2 seconds on the debuff, and I think it starts at like 4, right?
I think this is like the funniest
5, yeah.
thing I've ever seen.
6.
I don't think that we should worry too hard about that until we know what happens when we get a clean second pass.
Yeah, because it could be just a different timer, and then it changes the entire thing. But the one thing that
that'd
is
be
fun
really
is
nice.
we like normally we are all spread in a way that like you wouldn't pass anyway.
It is really big.
No, I mean for the hypothetical third one where we don't know for sure. Yeah, the hijack. We're like all spread anyway, so that would be where the rod would just fall off if it wasn't going to do something. Yeah.
It looks like the rod is a minute 10. It's not exactly a minute.
Ah. Okay, then what's a minute 10 is...
Yeah, that's enough time to resolve exactly the.
No, not. Don't make the fire
It's-
stack harder.
And we have to knock back into the solve for the. Oh.
Oh,
It works.
Yeah, that would be it. That
of
it's
course
it's
it resolves
exactly
at the same time as the last time it happened.
It does work.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
It's supposed to be a dead end that we
I
can
didn't
move
wanna
on.
have to rot pass for an entire 13 minutes or something like that. At some point, we're gonna need that rot, and at this point, I'm convinced.
Something has to happen with that debuff if it allows us to pass it between the phases too. Like there has to be a point that something happens with it.
My guess would be that that third pass does something different. The next one happens during second set of towers.
If to get it all the way through phase 1 and phase 2, and then in
Yeah,
phase 3
so, like-
when the Warring Triad come out.
Right. I think the only way that it would work is either that next pass gives a completely different timing, or that last pass changes the phase transition to something different, because that's
Or it
the
could
last
change
thing that
the-
happens, right?
Or it could just simply change the debuff into something completely different.
Right, and it's just like, this is the thing you get for passing it so many times.
Yeah.
Or it
It
like
could be
changes
like-
phase 2 in some way.
It could be like where you get the buff, nothing happens until the very last phase.
Right, it could be like the Enigma Codex where it doesn't look like
Yeah.
anything different happened, and then you get to a much later phase and you realize actually something different did happen.
Oh no.
Imagine if there are actually 4 towers and 2 of them are invisible unless we have the clown X.
That's evil.
Dude,
I'm
there
actually never
is
gonna say that word again. That felt really awful to say.
Just go gamble.
there is
Imagine
about
there's 4 towers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where the fuck do I go? Is uploading Kefka strats, and there are so many different ones, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not looking at the strats. I want to know how many there are. I'm
No
not looking
looking.
at strats. I want to know how many there are now. There are 18 strats right now.
Holy shit.
Frog when she sees
But-
the solve to
wait,
something that
folks.
none of us are supposed to know, and she has to
Folks,
sit
phase
there
I'm not-
and think with
I'm
thumbs
not
like,
looking at any
"Ee."
solves. I just saw that they put that they're tracking raid plans. So I was wondering how many there are. There's 18 raid
Yeah.
plans right now.
Frog
Holy shit.
blindly clicking on Twitter clips of the fight that we're
I
supposed
was
to
gonna say you're gonna fucking get spoiled.
My current tinfoil hat is that if you get that last pass successfully, because that is the last thing that happens in the phase 1, it just changes phase 2. And then like we're not supposed to fight Godka until later. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my shit if we actually solve the puzzle before anyone. That would be
If we
godlike.
see. Guys,
Oh,
What if
that's
that
Oh,
would
that is
be-
true.
what if we
That
troll the
would be
fuck out
awesome.
of people and do like a thoughts per second type shit from DSR where we get to the secret phase 3? And just like post that shit on Twitter and make Frog Talk go crazy.
Bruh.
Imagine just hitting the at Frosty, just like, by the way, no further explanation.
Just a screenshot of the hidden phase. Just
Well, here's the killers that we've been streaming, so they'd find it. But like,
I mean, yeah, they could find us really quickly if we did that. But also, imagine how funny it would be to be on Nog Talk and just have a bunch of people watching us being like, I don't know, I guess we solved it.
this random
We
ass
did a
dude
thing
nobody's
on
never heard
accident.
of before. Now I desperately want to go back in, man. I want to get that buff to phase 2 and see what happens.
I really want to. I want to know what happens because I want vindication that this is something. Because it has to
This would
be.
be a crazy red herring. This would be a wild one. They put so much effort into a red herring.
Imagine just. Okay, but you know what would be an even. You know what would be an even bigger flex is if all of us, if everyone got like an Enigma Codex debuff and we just sent a screenshot into Frosty and then just no one actually, and then we went right back to practicing phase 2 normally. Without that.
post the screenshot of just the debuffs and say still P1 by the way. Or like still P2.
What,
Still
what,
P2.
well, what we what we need to
Frogging
do is
towers,
we need
yeah.
to be in towers and submit a debug or submit a screenshot of us in towers with it.
Ah. The rage bait would be so good. Intentionally misleading the world.
For fun.
Yeah, I mean, imagine how much fun it would be to just send all of them into an absolute death spiral, and they're like, wait, what is the puzzle in phase 2? Because there's
Imagine
so
you're
much
like-
going on in phase 2. You know that a bunch of people would spend hours trying to figure out phase 2.
Right.
It's
And the
like-
rot in
Yeah.
Several
P1.
weeks when the
Does-
Renon video comes out for the world race on this raid.
Yeah,
And the rot in
imagine
P1
being
looks
able-
like a punish debuff if you don't accidentally have 4 people in it once.
And
Yeah.
that's part of the fun of this. I mean,
You
I
guys
don't
know what
think
time the
I think more works.
the state of play is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go
And
in
the-
so bad. I
and
want
the
to go back
timing
in
works.
and get it P2.
The fact that the timing works on each thing is like, oh my god.
Okay,
Although on the
but
east-west,
also-
we have to do like a north-south thing, I think, instead of a east-west like we were doing the first, but for the
Yeah.
second pass.
Also, it would be very in character for the clown ultimate to have the puzzle get trolled epically and have the entire race to world first get trolled like that in the clown ultimate.
That would be good. Make sure you have a screenshot of your character doing the peace sign next to the, like the peace sign over the eye next to the debuffs. In clown makeup.
Oh, it's 20 past.
Yep. All right. Who all is back? Let's see.
Let's find out. Ready, check.
Yeah, I mean, we're not planning to like instant in yet, but let's just see. who
Poll
all's
is
I would.
the expected poll is at 30. Or instance it was at 30. So what you're saying is like at some point not too soon something in the oven is going to be ready and you don't want to burn the house down.
What time is the state of play? It's not today.
To be honest, I only care about the state of play if DMC 6 goes out.
What, you don't want a Monster Hunter Wilds trailer?
We're not getting a Monster Hunter Wilds DLC trailer.
You don't know that.
I mean, you're right, I don't, but like, I don't expect it. Honestly, I expect it like 3 months out from launch would probably be like September.
My fucking ears.
Hey guys, there's a machinist in the furthest group right now.
That extra
Look.
mid-
In fact, the furthest group is Reaper Machinist.
Damn.
Double Gauge is really good in ultimates.
Reaper Machinist, Black Mage, Monk,
Yup.
Warrior Paladin.
There's a White Mage, no Astro. It's Scholar White Mage. Every other group is White Mage and Scholar, or is Astro Scholar, and then one. and
There's a
two
lot of
is
groups using Red Mage,
White Mage
too.
Sage.
I mean,
Yeah, the
of course,
raises would be nice.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm sure
A lot
there's
of
one
pick-
Black
Rock
Mage soon.
fast.
A lot of Picto groups. Picto and Red Mage.
I like seeing the class variety. A lot
yeah.
of top racers are doing White Mage, yeah.
There's a few group running White Mage.
It's easier to optimize.
Sage is up there too.
Oh, God.
Literally, the second group is White Mage Sage.
I mean, White Mage doesn't do more damage is the thing, but the
It's
problem.
not personal.
Well, White Mage doesn't do more damage once
Ow.
you actually are in like optimized settings, which is exactly. I think that that's actually fair. Is that once you're like 90th percentile plus, due to the way that raid buff stacking works, Astra will always be better. But until you're playing at that level. Hey, are you looking forward to having Glare and Glaret and Can't Believe It's Not Glare as your instant cast combo action?
Did you just say Glarent?
Yeah.
Yeah, as in not glare.
Glareth.
I want Glaraga.
Alright, so...
True!
Alright, so who are we missing? Looks like Mick is back now. So, that's one person who wasn't ready left.
Riven is here now.
Yeah,
Riven
I didn't look at who wasn't here.
and is undeafened.
Symbolo.
Who's this fucking cat boy in the goddamn Sphene outfit? The Sphene outfit does not go hard when there aren't ditties.
Everyone looks like they're back, so we'll just finish up the last couple of minutes before we zone back in. Any other questions anyone has?
So,
We've got a couple
is our
minutes.
current idea to like either just ignore the dot and just do the
I want
thing,
let's
or do the experiment?
oh,
And
let's experiment until let's experiment, because if this is a different phase push, if this is a debuff that changes phase 2, our phase 2 prog is not completely worthless, but like is unimportant.
right. I do think the theory would be fun is if Godka really is very deep into the fight normally, if you do on like a clear run, and this is just a way for them to backdoor us in the early practice.
It would be really cool if they did, if they structured it like that. Like I could see them doing like a warring triad phase or something like that.
Yeah, because like that's normally the issue with having a hard phase late is like, how do you practice it, right?
And this mechanic does seem pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great, but it's fucked. True. I mean, imagine if this is their answer to Sims, is that we just put the hard phase second, and the puzzle is getting to the right second phase. Yeah, I mean, I think no one else seems to have any questions at this point, so...
I'm ready to go in.
And we
Yeah,
are on board with our current plan, so...
Yeah, I mostly just want to see more phase
Okay,
2.
so the
Alright, really quickly, the one thing that we do need to assign before we go in is we need to assign the light parties and where they're going with that. So...
it still rolls, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, support north, DPS south.
For which part?
Yeah. Instead of trying to jump into the gravity orbs, we pass it during
We're just
that
gonna
part.
try to resolve it as a... Yeah, that's the current experiment that we're trying.
I must have missed some kind of discussion.
Okay.
Yeah, so we
Alright,
looked at what
I'm
the
gonna leave-
timings were.
I'm going to keep this really simple. Right now, Mick, the only thing that you need to know is that the experiment that we are working on with this debuff is we are going to pass it the same way that we were attempting to before break, carrying it to the end of the gravity phase. And we are going to attempt to resolve that pass cleanly to get data on any changes, or if it's the same timing. If it's the same timing, what we found out is that it coincides perfectly with just after the sleep and forced march, and would allow us to knock people into the salt for the fake out after march act. Everything lines up too perfect, so we need to get the debuff there. as soon as we find out if the debuff is doing something different, and if that affects the phase 2 push or not, is what we're going to decide whether we're going to keep committing science in phase 1 or work on getting phase 2 to work on push. That's our current plan. That is what we are currently broadcasting.
The support will start on the north side, the safe side of the room.
This is
and
my
the DPS
first
will start
time,
on the
so
south, the safe
please
side.
take it easy.
And knock down.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You're just doing it in a second broadcast.
He has a special voice line for passing it.
Yeah.
No, he's always above.
He's always said that.
He only says it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he only
we need that guy.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, he does the laugh. He does the voice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah, bears. Just like normal. Rocks. Got tank buster.
That was me being dumb. I just opened this energy drink. It hasn't had time to kick in.
I want to lick his stinker.
Pardon me.
What?
My stream chat.
Yes, chat, bro.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
This is why you don't need chat.
I full ended and I looked over my second
Quick
one.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
This time, I'm going to do it without intel.
The correct. Towers.
It's literally the exact same RNG.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
You're dropping good rocks. Tank buster. We're dropping good rocks. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's
My stats are not working, so.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Why is he talking auto tune? That's so funny.
He does what he wants.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
I didn't
death with all
specifically say
these
they should make him only
pieces.
say that on the first poll of an instance, and then have a different voice line.
I was told this was a farm party.
No.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Set this out right now. What's important?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Drop. Rocks.
I don't know. Nothing happened for like way too long, and then we just blew up to not hitting the pair. But we were very much still on top of each other for a long time. Maybe it also had something to do with me having hella death. Yeah, no tether.
This is my first time, so.
Oh yeah, if you don't have a tether, then it just won't happen. So you have to like at that point pay attention. What do you have?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Especially when our normal strat revolves around not paying attention to which one you got.
Damn. Take light.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
Rocks. Cat.
About to pass. We are about to pass.
It's a different time.
It's shorter. It's shorter.
It's different timer. We thought. It's yep. Okay.
Just keep going like normal. Keep going like normal.
All right. Yep.
This keeps getting worse.
I messed up my cooldown.
Okay. Keep frog alive. Keep frog alive. Keep frog alive.
They won't be up for the
Talk about
next
it after.
semester.
Yeah. We need footage here to see exactly how this is gonna work.
So we're gonna lay things first.
Yeah, it's like normal. Alright. Dropping control.
Still alive?
Yes, no, I see.
We're gonna pass
I
it.
really must insist you die.
Oh god. Fuck. Fuck.
Okay.
So we have to do it diagonal through the middle of the room.
So we can.
Fuck.
Oh.
We figured it out.
Okay. So the plan is we lay down the plus, then we like do support in one corner, DPS in another, knocking through the diagonal to the middle, then run to our spots. Is that how we're gonna do that?
That's what we want to try, yeah. So let's try that. So for now, after placements have been done, let's have sports meet between A and B, DPS meet between D and C to knock back.
Fuck.
And aim towards
Well,
what you need to go.
Yeah, just
my worry is that all of like DPS, let's say, are gonna get the.
it's not gonna be easy.
Do
For
we
now,
have enough time if you get knocked back from
well,
like
we
between
don't know.
DC to
we need to
We don't
find
know.
out for sure.
Yeah, it could be that we actually have to like. The reason why we have so many arrows is we end up actually having to do things along the intercardinals and then like knock in a different pattern or something.
Fuck,
Yep,
that's exactly.
and
Fuck.
My concern is that we're going to start needing to use all of the arrows. But let's not worry about that until we know that we need to.
I knew it was too fucking easy.
I mean, we also don't even actually have confirmation of whether it's true or not, so.
We still
at
need
this
to
point,
see
I
what
think it's worth our
happens.
time.
Well, it's 100% worth our time. Fuck Facebook. Facebook doesn't fucking matter now.
This is my first
Down
time,
to
so
you guys.
please take it easy.
What are you gonna do? Be the first in the world to solve
We know
Quick
that
now,
it's the
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
timers are way too
1 minute 10, 48.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that is perfect.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Ooh, I would.
We don't have a. Yeah, we don't have a god anymore.
Let's watch it. Well, let's watch the replay. We need to see the replay.
I lived through the knockback too.
let's solve the phase. Let's finish the phase with that solved. We know that it's doable.
I want to
it just
try-
vanishes.
I want to try the person eating the potato paddles. Person with the got to grab a paddle. See if that does anything.
Does what?
Like after the second pass, the person that gets the got to walk into one of the paddles that we left behind.
But the puddles don't last long enough after the second pass.
They don't.
Okay, I mean we can.
Yeah,
we
they
can try.
after the second pass they do live for another like 6 seconds or something.
Okay, let's try that. But okay, do we want to try that now, or do we want to try to solve the phase after doing the third pass? Both are things that we need to try.
I think check the puddle thing first, just because it's earlier in the phase.
Works for me. Let's try it.
So it's like,
You have to keep an eye out whether you get the pass or not.
yeah, if you have the thing, try touching the puddles. I guess in that case we'd actually potentially want to knock people into the puddles, but
If you knock the wrong person into the puddles, it kills them.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know for sure.
My worry is that we touch puddles before the last presentation bit.
Yeah, that's why.
This is my first time, so
It
please
kind of
take it
feels kind of
easy.
cope, kind of unrelated.
yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So if you have the debuff after it passes, walk away.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I didn't do anything when I first got it, and then there was like a delay, and then they... Yeah, so it's probably we just have to like finish the phase having passed it as much as possible.
Wait, oh, I forgot to hover it to see if it stayed double trouble trap.
Oh, that's... yeah. That's like so
Right.
far out now.
Hold on.
I got one. I don't know who got the support one.
Well, I mean,
The support one blew up.
I mean,
Thanks.
There's one thing I need to check, because it does say, should any player suffer damage. Now I'm going to check to see if when we passed on that last one, if like a shield ate the damage. Because we had a deployed crit roll. No, people took damage.
I can rewatch the clip before.
People took damage. Okay, it's not bad.
Yeah, Frog definitely took damage. Oh yeah, we all did.
hold up. So it is double trouble trap.
Is the description the same?
Yes. Well, it's in logs is the thing. So, yeah, I went to go check that because.
Can you switch it from unlisted to public? Okay. For myself.
Can you link it?
It's in static.
Oh, it's in there. Okay, I didn't see it. I'm blind. As agreed.
Okay, so it simply goes away from what I'm seeing in logs, but you all, because I want to look at the event and see if I can see what I'm gonna be doing some log shenanigans.
Okay, that's an interesting thing is I see count 6 on the log that made it to 3 minutes, but the ones where we passed and then died right after the second pass, I only see count 4 for the debuffs. Is it like it's there but it's invisible?
Well, I'm looking to see if I can see anything odd going on.
Let me see.
Alright. It applies from the environment. So apply debuff and trouble trap, 5-second duration. It is
Okay,
okay.
The log where they disappeared shows
Okay.
2 people as having it at the part where we thought it disappeared. I think it's just invisible.
Okay, hold up. There's something else that's going on with this. I pulled this up in Garland Tools, and it is 100% 4-way fireball. So it has 2 spell IDs tied to it, and that is 4-way fireball and blast. Okay. So teleport him. Remove debuff. I don't see anything else in the event log for debuffs. I'm gonna look through buffs, so let me see if there's anything that shows up in buffs in the event log. So it is hard-coded to be a 4-person, which we've already basically, that's useful confirmation.
I'm seeing something pretty interesting in the pattern here, which is okay, never mind. There's one pull where Frog got it back. As you say, it's like the people aren't getting it twice.
I mean, theoretically, it could go on all 4 people. So maybe it's also who and how we're passing it to.
Right, like the first pass, it wouldn't matter who got it, right? And then the second pass, we'd have a good chance of getting it by luck if there's like a condition.
I'm looking through the event log here just to see. So something else that is interesting. Okay, so that's the statue. Magic vulnerability from the Double Trouble Trap comes from Kefka, but there's 2 Kefka IDs. It only puts a magic vuln up for less than a second whenever they go off, so it's done to prevent you from overlapping them. I mean, I think that we need to try more iterations here. First things first, I think that we need to clear the phase after we've cleaned that debuff out. I think that that's our first and next. Yeah, I think that finish the debuff, finish the phase is our next solve point. If we have another vlog or two of us having done everything correctly, I might be able to get some more info.
We could do a scuff clear because we have them very low.
Okay, so something else that I'm looking at is okay. In this poll, it never duplicates who it goes on.
Stupid. Hey, I'm seeing something else here in the logs. It seems a little interesting. But it doesn't seem like there's one version of teleporting for each direction. There's two.
That we
Like
don't-
there's 2 rights, 2 ups, 2 downs, 2 lefts, 2 rights.
There's a short and a long. Yeah. There's a 7 and a 10 second.
Oh yeah, short and long. Okay, yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah. Okay. Something I want.
There's 3.
Okay. So something that I'm seeing in the couple polls that we've got logs of. Double trouble never goes on someone that's already had it. So let's try that the last soak is only who has not had it. Worst case, it just kills it. If you have not had it on you, you are the only person in your role that can soak on the pass. Let's try that. And we already tried it on the
Yeah,
third
there was
after juggling
one-
everything successful.
I remember seeing we got the last pass. We had enough people that people died.
Yeah, we like succeeded the last pass. It just vanished.
Well, that I'm trying to diagnose why it's vanished because it never duplicating who it goes on is a data point. That means I don't have
On one of these wipes, I do act, the one that starts at 145. I do see Frog getting it twice, but then she like died.
Okay, I've not seen it. We might be getting Final Fantasy, but the
Was
logs
it-
that we've got so far, we've never seen a duplicate.
Did she die to double trap, like to an eating?
I think we're starting to get just a little too.
Oh, she did. Yeah.
I mean, we might.
So it might be that she got it because it was failed.
Yeah, I think so.
Either way, let's. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
have
Just try and do the same thing as last time, except get through it this time.
True.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I can see it being right here.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
We get something that's actually possible. Become immune to it if you had it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
What?
About that.
Well,
Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I mean, will.
That
I
was
just
my.
realized, there being no death ball being hit, we take off for somebody to get rezzed what they said.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah.
You'd have to like status off your cooldowns for the third hit or something. It'd be pretty good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
this one. Oh, that was our buff guy too.
Okay, see what goes.
100%.
I don't know why I went that way.
You wanted to hang out with us. Boss relative or tower relative?
Relative to how you did the right before.
This is my first time,
Rock hard
so
statue,
please take it
Relative
easy.
counterclockwise.
What the fuck are you talking
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You somehow missed me. So it didn't do the...
How the fuck did he miss you and hit us?
I'm like standing between them and I was like, you just didn't see
We're
me.
trying to get behind everybody so I don't knock anybody off the map.
The distance isn't too bad, but yeah, it just has to be not completely the wrong direction.
I need everybody to be between me and the bot.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, I'm glad I worked out because I was disconnecting.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hook, line, and sinker.
We have to sort
clearing this bowl.
I don't know why I listened. Should have just like read it.
I looked at it and I was like, what? Yeah,
This is my
that
first
pool,
time,
I'm
so
actually amazed
please
that it
take
worked
it
out
easy.
because, yeah, nobody was moving over to me for a moment there.
Yeah, you got a super delayed knockback.
Quick
You still
now,
got there in
make
time.
your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You guys need to show me a quick video of that. I just want to see how it works.
Just slightly more than normal at the 14 amounts of lag.
Okay, I think it worked out. Oh shit.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I can't believe we didn't fuck up the
The
time.
winner!
I just saw Riven and Narnia and I was like, man, I'm going far one.
When I was trying to light up, I saw Ribbon. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I was lost. And then I was like, wait, I'm right.
Like opening your window in the morning and seeing a fish
This is my
outside.
first time, so please take it easy.
Yes.
Like, nothing here makes sense. Where am I?
It's not a good up right now.
Now, make your peace with
I'm not even
death,
the one playing
because
tonight.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fish out the window.
Right, and that's not normal because you don't live underwater. If you do, then that would happen.
Yes.
Fuck, it says this spread.
The other thing was inverted.
I will call it. I will call it.
I mean, I can call it. I was just letting you call it because you've been calling it.
I will call it from now on.
I will trust you guys, but if
This is my
any
first time,
more funny
so
ones,
please
I will
take it
like,
easy.
Take back over.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah. Weird. Ice Fish.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I would say just stay alive. Just don't get hurt.
Stay alive. I would. The only thing we need to do is figure out whether this if we push the data and do the third
Did you think you'd won?
Well, the important part is
no,
we can push the
no, no, we've only just begun.
Hey,
positive. Buster? Yeah. Partners? Got some rocks.
Oh.
That part's walking off the map.
I don't want to be near you, yeah.
Bring.
You just slip off.
There's banana peels around the edge instead of the fucking fidget spinners. Fucking clown, man.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now,
Notice how there is a
peace
particle
with
effect,
death,
but I just
because
realized that
I'm
back
making your death with all these pieces.
It just happens to be the exact same size.
Dodge this.
port.
Red wheel.
Too much confusion.
Riven, don't I always go to the relative left there?
Yeah, you're usually on top.
Huh?
Yep, usually on top.
Yeah, right.
Most untrue statement of all time. What do you mean by always on top?
This discussion does not matter at this point.
This discussion absolutely does
No,
matter.
no, they're talking about where they're going.
Okay, no, I heard the top
Where-
and my
Where
mind.
is your guys' conga spot?
Go to the same conga spot.
I want to see the. I want
every
to see
other-
the. Yes. Go to your conga spot. Where do you line up?
I think this was the spread was the issue, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the
Yes,
spread.
but that's- Yeah, so you guys should be.
Like, I tend to go to about here, if Bravo was where I was going to be going. Mick goes, like, back here. That leaves a lot of room for you two up front.
If the boss is here,
Because I've always been going to like the relative left.
You're usually here, and I'm usually here.
Just assign a hard spot in order from the boss. Lasagna.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We'll send you a postcard.
Thank you. Can you put a full stamp on it?
I don't know, that sounds kind of expensive.
This is my
They don't
first
cost
time,
order
so
anymore?
please take it
I'd
easy.
spend my stamp money on gas.
Turn it off.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Red is fake.
I was like, you're in this very funny area.
Because it's been weird. For that one, I've gone 7. And then for the other
Yeah.
orientation, yeah. So I just.
I was under the impression that you're always like, you're looking at the boss, right? And you always go right, and I always go left. That's what I've been doing this whole time.
This is my first time, so
I was like, it's been
please
working.
take it easy.
Do we want to do the left right thing, or do we want to do the left?
Quick now, make your peace with death,
did he
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Just YOLO it, throw away half of this.
Exactly.
Red weird.
Live and speaker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Dropping soul. Pebbles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Yeah.
push! Go! Go!
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today.
Could have LB'd like
Bye-bye
right
now.
after you knew everybody was dying, but that'd be that the only thing. Or we could just not die.
Yeah, not dying.
Yeah, we were missing somebody from the DPS.
Yeah, I
stack.
just fucking. I was like, I looked at the stack. I'm like, oh, I gotta go, dude. Wait, there's something happening.
Go!
The character with infinite free teleportation is the only one.
But more importantly, yeah, there was no debuff pass.
Right.
Yeah, we're just gonna see what happens.
Yeah, we just need to see if actually doing all of this changes literally anything. Because at the moment, this has to be something. We just don't know what it is.
This is my first time, so
It seems to do a
It
cycle.
could be
like
something or
everybody.
it could just be nothing, but it is kind of annoying to do during that mechanic at the end right there.
quick now.
Sure.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making
The other
your
ones are
death
very
with all these pieces.
We think we'll need puzzles almost always. Harder to be possible usually means that's the right result. Puzzle. So,
If it's even actually a puzzle, 'cause it could just be there,
sure.
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
Hook, line, sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Are we all okay?
Still missing.
I got teleported into the thing.
I'm like, I think it's. There's nothing.
There's a really weird thing right where the DPS is supposed to stack.
Yeah, somebody didn't erase their things and instead just like laid them as traps in our way, and people couldn't get to our stack spot. That was the first time in a while DPS had the real ones.
Or can you have the marker for someone who needs to be on the intercardinal? Like, yeah, like something like this. So if whoever has the debuff, yeah, stands there.
I mean, we can put it down just for the test pool until we figure out what's going on. I'll go with that.
For now, at least.
I was thinking you were talking about something really scuffed where we leave like a sideways arrow on the inner card so we can use the inner cards for people coming in. And then it like teleports you into the teleport back.
This is my
Chain them
first
together.
time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Red wheel.
What give me a second.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Red wheel.
Pass.
Big one.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Please not do. Please up doing the knockbacks anyways. Because we have not all been alive for that at all.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I was like, I don't think it's gonna work. It flashed like the last fucking moment that I did it. It's so fucked up.
That's the other problem.
I was like, surely it's my crit.
I guess for that,
True.
I guess for that you can die to the tank faster. Like, even the champion, that's okay enough time to win.
The partner thing comes up like almost immediately after. I don't know if there's enough time to even get there on time.
This is my first time, so please take it
Maybe
easy.
if I had like actually decent internet, maybe. But
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fucking lag. Super hard. That was like the most delayed knockback ever. What? This is the DDoS source code number.
yeah.
This is my first
Like we gotta
time,
pass
so
around the lag.
please take it
Everybody at
easy.
least once.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Why is it always me?
Because
Is he like 5 pulls in a row?
Dragoon main slur.
This is about that post you made on the furry porn subreddit.
Shit, sorry guys. I didn't know you knew that was me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I love that that's one of those things I don't even have to check if it exists. I can just
Quick now,
There's no way.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Specialized. Let's do this crit.
Right here.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Partners.
Rocks, half room.
still alive? Unbelievable!
Third
I
pass.
really must insist you die!
Friends if you need.
Stack.
I'm just not looking at the
Push it. Push. Just push it. Just push it. Okay.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where
Yep,
do
we are
they
getting
go?
ready. Dual tank buster. We've got externals on the
Things as those are mine to destroy!
got all my notes.
Yeah, let's just mint like we actually need to mint it.
My career behind me. I'm going to lose spread as well after.
Yes, Dylan?
DPS spread should have been above the left tower.
Or DPS stack. Riven, you needed to be
Or
left
stack.
tower. Riven, you need to be left tower with me. I was inside.
Alright.
You were outside.
Alright,
And I was in.
we don't
You were
know
not supposed to.
Okay, then I stepped back. Yeah, I stepped out of it. but the
You
last
were
time-
baiting my cleave. That was what you had to do that round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's the first one I stack.
Right. It doesn't seem like anything changed, so let's go back to doing what we were doing, which was more consistent. Unless you all like doing the extra passes at this point.
No. I don't. I
Feels right, but
I just
Yeah.
don't want to.
I think it is correct. I think that is what we will have to be doing, but we don't know any better at this point, so I would rather see P2. So,
I feel like we are missing something to do in this phase. Like with the
gotta
debuff,
be-
but I don't know what.
so
feel-
I'm going to take a pull or two off as I go down through logs to see if literally anything in that last pull stands out. So,
The only possible thing is maybe the debuff, like it gets hidden from the UI, but it's still somehow there.
This is my first time, so
And
please take it easy.
that's one
Yeah.
theory, but I don't see anything.
The thing is, we lost. Okay, but the thing is, we lost someone.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Like we lost someone because transition. The debuff might have been there.
Was the person who died the one who killed me?
It's
For now,
It's worth checking.
you all focus on the raid.
That, hey,
We can let Arf look into that, because yeah, if the person who was supposed to have it fourth was the person who coincidentally died, it could have dropped before phase transition, and we didn't get the condition. Oh, wait, yeah, Arf checking.
That's if it actually has any meaning. Smile.
Yeah.
This is my first
Essentially-
time, so please take it easy.
I think that's why. That's why I put it right in. It's so perfect.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You're such a troll.
also doesn't do anything.
I'm looking at yet another log where it doesn't do the same, which again,
red wheel.
and I would just drop it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm pretty experienced with where it goes off.
Like
Think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Either way, we need to get
Back to this.
Second time, valuable time.
Lasagna has it.
That's what the pump is.
I don't think what we practice is we are going to have to do it.
This is my first time, so please
I don't
take
think
least we
we
know
know
how to
waste time. That definitely is not wasted.
quick now. Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We'll definitely have to do precision at some point.
Red wheel. Thunder.
Right off there.
He like started to turn toward the party.
I was like, I'm so fucking scared right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
We're in New York, everyone hot.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I was like, why did you come all the way down there?
Look away.
Because that's my spot.
I was like, we have. It's a little bit tight right here.
Spread.
No.
It's because they're like diagonally spinning, so it like fucks you up if you're not really careful.
We're going, hang on. We're going to our spots for that? I was just going to like whatever. Yeah, whatever we're assigned to, right? Like, just use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you had the double arrow, go where you drop your double arrows. And if it is the other side,
I think on DPS we've been doing it slightly different because DPS, if we did double arrow, we always go to wherever we dropped our double arrow because that's
yeah, that's what we do every time.
That's news to me. That's news to me.
Every
it's
single
been
time the
working the entire
DPS are doing it,
fucking
we
time.
do it right.
Everyone
That's,
in the
and
same
that's what we're doing. And that is what we're doing.
Keep doing what it's doing because it's
We're going to
causing
arrows?
problems.
Yes.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I always put my claw on yourself.
Yeah, because that's what I assume.
Now, make your peace with death.
I was
because
like
I'm
matching
making your
what we did
death with all these
Kefka.
pieces.
And if it's double arrows, I'm just going
Or what are we doing?
all of them.
That's it.
I think there's a little less hassle.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Unless it, yeah, I mean, there's a number of things that could be going on with it, such as it could just we only do 2 passes, but the third one expired. That's a possibility. It's double trouble. It could be something as silly and obvious as that.
I mean, even in Arcadia, if you got hit, that's just the same thing. So, buy something you didn't need.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, but, you know, voice lines.
They can do voice lines for failure.
Philosophy.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Either way,
They wouldn't put that much effort into something that's literally just a toll. We don't know what it is. Might use a blizzard cone.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
you just walk out of
I know.
Really only like a lot of extra difficulty in the very last round. That's like the only place where it's
where you're welcome.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh wow, that does seem.
Look away from the statue. Make lightning spread.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Might have a little bit of lag going on.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Pull your diagram up if you need it.
Things as those are mine to destroy!
There with the wings.
Miss.
Do a loose roll spread.
Some more counts.
Half end. Damn, I didn't activate my debuff second time.
Oh, okay, so I tested it. Those two
Pass.
fans are enough for 2 people to stand in the tower.
Alright, so we know our first solve. We know our second. We are trying to do so. Yeah, we don't know clones yet.
Definitely not far big.
I mean, I just spread out. I didn't take enough damage to actually die to it. Maybe we bait them away from the towers and then bait the kick away from the towers as well, you know?
Past end means you walk through. Future's end is stay
He
there
hits
until
forward.
it walks in.
Which means that on the second round, we would have had 2 cones, 5 defamations, and a stack.
I want to.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to build like a box around the towers.
Yeah, it might be that our solve for the
tower-
first one
oh,
makes the
wait.
second one unsolvable.
The tower's going off at the same time as the Kefka beats, so we just bait Kefka away from the towers, like the clones away from the towers.
Would that
And then the kicks are after.
Yeah, that was the most recent pull. Picture of defamation. There's a picture of the defamation size after it's like fully expanded.
I appreciate it, but that angle tells us nothing.
Yeah, it's really fucking bright.
Okay.
It's yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't record.
Right there.
I
On
think
that poll, Lasagna, Mick, myself, and Illidan would have dealt with the clones because we had nothing.
From the
well, not nothing. We still had what we had before, which was defamations and a stack.
Right. Yeah.
from my POV, the defamation is slightly bigger. Like it got on the edge of the tower, it's slightly beyond the middle. So yeah. On YouTube.
Trying to see, like, I could see somebody's defamation go up in their tower, but it's like so much bright flash I can't. Can't like measure this shit.
Here's the thing, is that the defamations have to go off at some point. You can only assume that they have to be touching the tower.
Yeah, quickly. It's
got
it'd have to be. It looks like it'd be close to direct opposites based on this, because I was like trying to like measure it by like putting my mouse over where the edge of the thing, the edge of the tower was, and then like measuring things, and
Yeah, it looks like you might be able to be like 90 degrees apart, but it's very close.
I'd say like 120 would be the minimum for safety, probably. Like so,
Well,
like a 3-point triangle kind of thing.
Well, I remember if we're going off of what, if we're just going off of what that person in Frog's chat was saying about it just being very execution heavy too, then I could see it just being we simply have to fit it, and it's just be on the very edge.
Yeah, because it's
and let's
Make sure you wiggle.
yeah.
The question is just how much angle do you have to work with, like, and it looks like you don't necessarily have to be 100% opposite, but the angle to be anything less than that gets tight very quickly.
I think whenever we try it, we assume 100% opposite, and then we'll learn our number. Like, I don't feel like we should worry about trying to figure out exactly how big it is, because we're gonna do it anyway. Just be 100% opposite and see what happens.
Because I mean, we know it can technically be done. Because literally the only two possibilities.
It has to be.
It's possible, or
I guess it's front back.
But would be
Yeah,
safe,
my guess for second towers is like there's like a thing where you do more or less front back with defamations in one tower, and then you have a pair of cones in the other tower.
Yes. I'm gonna pull out like
Right, our only cones would be those ones, but we will have defamations from the first set still. We have 5 of those.
I mean, it could be possible after the cleanse, but it could be just 4 people get a defamation spread thing. Also, make sure you guys wiggle in the instance. I'm just looking back at my screen.
It occurs to me that there is a pattern where you could force it. Because, like, if you look at the pattern we've been doing, and instead of having the defamation stack person be inside the tower, we swap that and have the cone tower person be in there, then that means every single person in the cone team is getting cones back. Like all cones get back, and then whatever the cone team was will now have 2 defamations, and the other team already had at least 2 defamations. So that means now both DPS and support have at least 2.
So
Okay, so right now at the start, one of the 2 groups will have 3 defamations, right? The other group, we currently have 3 of the 4 of that group in a tower, which means like they're swapping what their thing is. But if we swap the 2 stacks that we have in there, that means that the 4 people in the tower are either all support or they're all DPS. Which means that the 4 people in the tower will be the people who don't have defamations, obviously. So that means that either the support team or the DPS team, whichever one doesn't have defamations, will be the ones getting the new debuffs, and they'll have to have 2. Because they were the only people in the towers.
here's one thing that I'm seeing that might be very, very possibly a thing, is that you could technically, assuming the spread and the cone can basically take each other's place in that stack tower, the tower that we actually have the 1 stack going off in. Like, instead of having the 1 person up there to bait a cone, you just have that 1 defamation player, and they're directly opposite from the stack. And what that would do is that would cleanse 1 defamation, 1 stack, and 2 cones. And then in the next cycle, you would be able to cleanse 2 defamations, 1 stack, and 1 cone. And then that would even it out for the next round. Let me get a map.
So it sounds like basically you're trying to do is you're trying to delete the stacks early, but in a way that gets both teams to the same
We only
mechanics.
do 1 stack every round, but essentially treating a cone and a spread as a thing that needs to be balanced, like numbers-wise, so we don't end up getting 5 spreads and 2 cones. So we just kind of cleanse 2 of the one that we have more of. So like every single time we do a tower cycle, either 2 spreads or 2 cones will get cleansed, and then 1 spread or cone, and then the stack every time. If we have more spreads, we cleanse 2 spreads, a cone, and a stack. If we have more cones, we cleanse 2 cones, a spread, and a stack. I think it's not necessarily true because you can bake the cones into your card.
You can bait them. Yeah, you can bait them wherever the other person is standing. But when we're baiting the clones, from what it looks like when I'm looking back at my own screen, because we have to bait the kick from Kefka, so it gives like some room, but not a lot. I think.
Always start with 3 cone, 2 stacks, and 3 spreads.
I guess a group has finally gotten passport station. Let's go.
I have been the only info that I have been told is that there is something giga troll about what happened with him getting a passport station.
Oh, that's what that was. I unfortunately saw what it was. I will not say.
So are these the base
I will not say.
that you're putting down? This is
I-
the fixed, right?
Okay.
I mean, we could probably.
Okay, I have a question because the clones are a really big AoE on who they hit. like really big. There's like no way that it's near, and we have 4 people baiting clones here. It just there's no way that fits. Right. Or they're the people who like they're based on towers.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we kind of need to keep pulling because we haven't really seen it much.
I think we can try. We do the first tower, then we spread out and see where the close go.
Yeah, because there's also the only thing during the second set of tower is during the second tower I think is going off during the clones, like the clone bait. Because then I think the third tower goes off during the kick. I think that's what I saw in my stream.
Yeah.
Unless I'm just crazy.
No, that's the timing.
Also, really quickly, I would like to inform everyone that there is 100% to muzzle in those 2 phases.
Let's go.
Yes.
I'm not going to spoil the thing that I unfortunately saw because I think it's probably the same thing that Nick saw, but all I will tell you is there is a fucking puzzle. And I'm gonna message Nick something because
Capital P. Capital P.
Oh. If it's something with the paddles, I'm going to be upset.
this is
This might be the best ultimate they've ever made.
fucking what? Fucking
Okay,
what?
don't worry, no I was not spoiled on anything mechanic, so I'm still blind.
Yeah, I have no idea what is going on mechanically. I just know something fucking
Yeah, I was only told group got kind of
This is my
group got
first
task
time,
force
so
taken and that's it.
please
And I was
take
like,
it
okay.
easy.
And my friend's like, I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Our goal is to get to the second tower Forsaken and just figure out what the tower is on. Or not the tower.
Yeah, we need to figure out the launch phase.
I feel like there's still a lot of unknowns, so we're kind of...
The curse thing would be if it's by throw.
Yeah. Don't say that.
Fucking storm. I didn't storm.
Red wheel.
It's definitely not tower because I didn't get one and Frog did get one. And we were both soaks, so. Frog was aggro and I was 6th. Could be
Did
that.
you think you'd won? Oh, no,
Really hard to see who we need to
We've
target.
only just begun.
We need to just full sprint.
I might have had a good view of it. Honestly.
I think we do a run where we full sprint for the clones and see if it actually
Yeah, you had it. Did not get out to the edge. I mean, I was at the wall.
You're looking at past lasagna?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Probably lasagna by
Disregard your echo.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
I just
pieces.
punished Venom lasagna and nothing else. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds like a name of like a Law and Order episode or some shit. Somebody get murdered by a poisonous line.
Yeah.
Red. Yeah, it's if the lasagna works, none of them punish lasagna.
I made it.
Fell off
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no. We've only just begun.
Easy.
Yeah.
That guy. Well, I don't even.
First of all, right there.
Shiro, come here. Oh,
I'm.
my boyfriend just messaged me punished Venom lasagna. He's gonna punish your Venom lasagna.
It's my first time, so please take it easy.
It's the alt costume you have to unlock by beating the game with lasagna.
Yeah. For beating
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh God, no.
We're killing it, Eddie. Why the fuck does Marvel Rivals have to have I can't get this out.
No!
Yeah, it only has knockback.
Buster. Hi, move. I'm good. Okay, thank you.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah, everyone is potty.
Real. I'm kind of scared. I was like, that was really close to me. I don't know where to go.
I missed my vacation.
No, it's okay. I was like, yo, I really don't like how those levels look at first. Until they
Yeah, when I try and look
so
at the statue to see the half,
I
the
kept
one
on
in the
eating
south
bistro.
just blocks my entire camera.
Yeah, that's why I use like.
Quick now, make your peace with
Okay.
death,
Oh,
because I'm making
I
your
know.
death with all these pieces.
I was gonna say, if we actually try to step into the puddle before,
I know. I think I know. I think I.
tell us to bring away the apple.
I'm drawing dice.
Yes.
Red face.
Because this is the funniest troll.
Good luck. What the fuck are you doing?
Alright, well, hold up, because anyone who has done T is immediately going to know what I'm suggesting.
Oh, hell
Yep.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
Yeah.
No.
I
Fuck
think
you. No.
I think I know
Release
what
the
it is.
files.
No. No. Don't you
Okay,
fucking.
does everyone
No.
see what I'm? Does everyone
Oh, we have to
see
knock
what
through
I'm
the puddles?
suggesting?
No.
No. No.
Wait.
Because this is the troll ultimate.
Look,
This is
look,
the troll.
this
Wait.
diagram means nothing to me. I don't know what this means.
Wait.
Okay.
So I think what Arth is suggesting.
Drop the puddles like this,
Puddles
and then
back
knock
and
everybody
knock back.
through the puddles. Yeah.
No. Oh my god.
That way the puddles, like, you get flung
Okay.
through.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Also, this
Can
actually
we-
might just be a little.
I'm down to try it.
Yeah, can we please? Can
Let's
we
try
please?
it.
No. No. Please.
I fucking hope this is the solve.
Please tell me that's the
If this is the
solution. Oh
solve,
my god.
this would be the funniest fucking thing of all
No.
time.
There's no
How-
way.
Top one ultimate.
How do we
Because-
do this, please, for that?
Okay,
Like, we.
I don't know. That part I haven't gotten to that detail yet. I was just thinking, because the reason that I'm thinking, first off, there has to be something. We are not crazy. There has to be something here. Second, those puddles change color. They change graphics. There's something with that.
If they change at the exact moment, we would be getting knocked back.
What if,
The third
what if we
is
draw
the third
the
is
puddles?
the debuff breaks its own rule. The debuff breaks its own rule, which tells me that there is a failure state with the paths. Because the rule of the debuff is whenever damage yes.
Don't. No.
Now-
Please let this be killed.
And the reason and what is even funnier about this is because it is possible to set it up like this.
What if
You
we
can also just be straight north. South.
what if
I don't
we
think
draw?
it is straight north-south. I don't think it's straight north-south. The reason, another reason that I think that this might be the pattern for is because, again, this is a throwback to a silly puzzle and a silly song.
An infamous puzzle. An infamous
This is the most infamous puzzle solved in multis in Final Fantasy. It would be a little meta, but also Kefka is a little bit meta.
Well, they specifically said they were going to make this fight be meta, so.
And that's
So-
okay,
yeah.
so if we do the puddles like this, the stone people need to like go to the opposite intercard area then. So the stones can't touch the puddles.
And the way that the stone's assigned, we always have 2 melee, 2 range. So the way that the stone's assigned, we always have 2 melee, 2 range, which means it's possible.
Yeah.
Should we have like tank and a melee on second one for that?
So I'm trying to think of how we would actually want to assign it.
Well, I think the way you would do the dodge is you would have to actually pay attention to what tether you have, because right now we don't have to, right?
I mean,
But if you paid attention to what you had, and you know you have the puddle, you step back. Right. So here's my thought, like, you go to place one of your things, right? You pay attention to which tether you have, and if you have the one that lays the puddle, you, like, step back or step forward. If you have the one that lays the rock, you step away from the marker and drop the rock. And that way it doesn't matter whether you're on the left or the right side, that's symmetrical. When you drop the right side one, you step this way if you have the rock, you still step back if you don't. Yeah, probably.
But we can do 1 and 2 first. We can literally do all 8 people drop their stuff and rotate to the other one, and then knock from the center out. In kind of inverse of what we were doing for the third knock.
Are we grouping 4 around one marker? Or
We're
are we,
grouping
like, doing
2 on
2,
each
2, 2?
marker. Okay, so do you
Okay.
does everyone remember the
Oh, you're saying
Inception
4
layout?
players.
yeah.
Yeah. Does everyone remember the Inception formation layout of the?
No, I never did T.
No, I don't. I've never done. I haven't gotten
Yeah.
that. Well, I
So
have
the
gone
gimmick there was you dragged the thing through the dark puddles that looked like it was you were supposed to
And,
avoid.
and this is even more why I. God damn.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
And
I've seen
after
that
it
mechanic.
passes through all of them, you get the button. Only when it passes through all of them does it go to the And without spoiling anything, I do know for certain that there is a puzzle in Phase 1 or Phase 2. I don't have any other things beyond that, so I know that there has to be a fucking puzzle. This goddamn debuff is going to drive me insane because there's too many things going on. I am the freaking coincidence I think not.
So I will say that I don't think
let's
we have enough
try-
room to do both stacks come out from middle, but we could have them come in from outside.
Well, let's try proof of concept placement and just see how it goes, and then we can clean it up. Yeah, and then we
Right.
clean it up. So let's start with this. So we're gonna.
Okay. Which pair is going for which mic then?
So it'd be first set you would have the ranged pair would land like here, and the melee pair would land here. Then the second set you do the same thing but on the other side, and then we do
That's
the same
the
thing.
idea at the moment, yeah, because there's always two
So are we-
melee and two range. Yeah,
So
there's
are we
always two melee,
breaking
two
off of our original pairs and going back to melee pair?
range. We're going to melee pairings and ranged pairings.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
A,
So going back
that
to the
means
first
that
try.
we have to somewhat pay attention to what tether we have, which, going with the ultimate logic, harder generally is what puzzle solving is. Adding a thing that we have to pay attention to. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. A couple hours into day one, everyone's like, there's just a way to solve this thing that we have to pay attention to. So, that's... Yeah, it seems very odd that it's something that mindless that doesn't matter. So let's try this.
So tell me how we're placing the puzzles. So we're placing them on left and right side, and this is both groups. We're all gonna be at what, like 1 and 2. So the
We are
melees
going
are gonna
to-
be up at 1.
You're with me. So we're gonna place our first one here, and we're gonna place our second one here.
Oh.
Oh, I see
No,
what you're
we're doing all 1 and 2, all in first wave.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, okay. So
Oh yeah,
That's
that'd
just
be
what I wanted to double check because like you guys were talking too much. I didn't understand.
yeah,
what the fuck you were
because
talking
if we have the
about.
if we have the tether, we know that we can stack. So like if Mick and I both had the tether,
Okay.
we could both run back here, and the other two run sideways.
So
What if
the
we get-
left tether is the stack, and the right tether is the stone.
Correct. Yes. Because it's good. You're looking at the statue. Yeah.
Oh wait, have you guys not been looking at your fucking tether this entire time?
You don't have
to.
That's part of what we were just
Wow.
talking. Well, that's part of what we
I-
were just talking about.
I can assure you that left tether is the pair, and right tether is the stone.
Okay.
Well,
I
that's
have-
part of what we were talking about, Frog. Is that piece
Yeah.
of info hasn't mattered.
Oh, my bad. I was the only one paying attention. My
No,
fucking
I was
bad.
paying attention
My
too, so that I could
bad.
early
You
move.
have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess
Yeah,
Mick, do you
we'll
want to be on the
work
right and me on the left, or which way?
Guys, stop talking.
Asking if like Mick is going to be on the right side of the range part and I'm on the left.
I'll be on-
Because I
I'll
think
be
that's our common. Yeah.
And then when we do the second boxes, we just mirror it through the center of the arena.
That's the idea.
I think I prefer rotate. I prefer to stay on like boss relative left right.
Yeah.
okay.
If this amounts to anything, I'm gonna be so pissed.
We're adding Mog talk. That's what we're doing.
I need you. If this works, one of you is buying me Discord Nitro. I don't know why that's.
I will do.
This is my
I'll buy you
first time, so
Sanrio,
please take
Mick,
it
you're
easy.
buying me
Sanrio,
fucking cruise chase. That's what's happening.
You don't play the game anymore.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We are juggling the debuff again. We're going back to including the debuff.
And the goal, yeah, the goal is to be knocking people through all 4 puddles. Like one group back gets knocked in one set, one group in the other.
Right thing.
The hope is that we get knocked through the numbers, which touches all 4 puddles as we get fly through.
Can I ask something? What are we looking to see happen?
We're looking to see if anything happens.
Just anything.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
What happened in T was it was like it would transform. It would like add a debuff to the thing.
I'm clear as day.
Right.
Well, yeah, so just
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
the heart had 4 stacks. Whenever it happens,
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
4 stacks, everyone already got it. There could just be hidden, like, we know for a fact that FF14 multiple hidden instances. We know that. Yeah. Yep. This is the top next to my trigger. To your conga. First pass. That was our guy.
Yeah, it passed to me and I died.
Just reset. It's okay.
What if like whatever we do, we end up getting a buff and then we have to actually get Capcom to 0? What if we actually just had to get Capcom to 0?
What if it's just top phase 1 again?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now!
This fight is really fucking
because
fun.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Funny joke. You aggro?
All I'm going to say is the name of this ultimate is officially Matt.
Yeah, and
Everybody
fucking
ignores.
it at A.
No,
Sports.
forever.
Oh yeah, and we don't
Yeah,
get a
so
special
good.
voice line when we were doing it. Yeah.
Yep. No, this is something. I can't say that I know, but I know.
Well, so we're lining up in number 2 for this one.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Oh, we have this. Oh, yeah, there's not. Anybody
I
want
was like, I don't think I want to stand right there.
I can almost assure you that our soul is mechanics back.
We should probably add the other two card markers.
Well, wait, what if we just... We could just always just do it north-south anyway, since it's like a half room.
We could do the box on north. Well, we could do like the box on north-south,
and we just do it on whichever side is safe initially, then the second side we're not restricted, and then we could just finish it on the second round, on the second set. So like if west side, if it's like west or southwest northeast is safe, we do that half of the box on south, then and that half of the box on north. Then second set you go back to your same side and finish the box.
But
That is, yeah.
yeah, but the thing is,
Okay.
hold up. Because of the blizzard, we need to be able to mirror this on either side.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. So like here, I'll pick up these markers temporarily.
I also think that we need to move the markers
I think I know
out
what you're saying.
right?
So yeah, like basically the idea is, if it's northeast and southwest safe first, you'd put them at like 1 and 2 on the first set. Then you'd come in, you'd do the whole other mechanic. The second set, there's no restrictions on where we go when we place them. We don't have like the cleave that's cutting off 2 sections of arena, which means we can guaranteed on the second set finish whatever box you start there, which means we send, 2 pairs north, you start the box on whichever side's safe, 2 pairs south do the same thing, then you just finish your side's box in the second set.
Okay.
I like that.
I also think that where we had those markers on the leader cards, just as a guide, we should move those out one ring as our target drop, because we need a little bit, move 2 out, 1 more ring, move 1 out.
Well, here's the thing: we can't place on those markers.
Well, I'm just saying, look at the spacing. Please just move it for a second, because if you look at the footage from the last one, yeah, if you look at the footage from the last one,
It was close.
it was really clever. So that is what I think our placements are.
So they're going to be closer.
Well, I think that gives us room to go to the middle and knock back some middle. Yeah, I mean, again, it's hard to say at this point because this is just tinfoil. So
I mean,
And since we're doing it on north and south, this does mirror, like they'll be the same distance lines, right?
yeah, because the spirals mirror on both sides.
Yeah.
So the concept is there; it can be done. So let's try this.
we're gonna try the north-south.
Yeah, we're gonna try it like this.
Can we emulate it real quick?
Yeah. So like there'd be, if let's say like northeast, southwest is safe first. So southwest team would be down here. There'd be 4 people southwest, 1 that's further out, and 1 that's closer in as the melee pair. So I guess like 1 here. There'd be. So the range pair would end up being here, and then the melee pair here.
Wouldn't it make it like too cluttered though? Like, wouldn't we close off?
Well, that's why we're moving the markers out a little bit further.
So
And if we're
around center.
splitting,
Well,
well, if we're
'cause
not,
are we still going like left and right of the markers? Is that what we're planning on doing?
Yeah.
yeah, we're still planning on.
Well,
Basically, whoever had the tether does the short move where they just barely get out of the puddle. Whoever has the rock keeps going. Rocks keep moving.
no, because I was gonna, because in the end, are we trying to knock into the
Yeah, we're
puddles?
still.
Yeah.
We're still.
Wouldn't
trying.
Wouldn't it be weird though? Because only 3 people get knocked back if we do a light
I
party
think the
stack?
important thing is whoever had the debuff gets through it. Yeah.
The person with the debuff. Yeah.
It could just cleanse them. I think it's gonna pick them up. It's the copium here.
But
Really?
like, doesn't the debuff go away when you take damage, or is it just taking damage from the debuff?
Well,
Can
the,
get friendly debuff. He'll go away if you die.
The debuff so the debuff goes away when it times out and explodes. It will be passed according to its own rules. It passes when it deals damage to someone. Someone has to take damage from it for it to pass. However, on the third pass, we found out that the rule is broken. The fact that a rule that is established is broken for no reason that we can discern is part of the tinfoil. But what we're attempting to do is we're playing off of meta, because we know that this is designed with meta jokes in mind. So that it's the same dev as P, and once again, we know for a fact that there's a fucking hub.
I was gonna say something like, what if we instead of splitting into pairs, what if we like all stack together? Let's see if that happens. If we could do anything with that. Kind of funny. Yeah.
All
All at once, but watch out. I think.
Okay, but I will say, so it does put a vuln on everyone. There is a vuln, so you can't take two anyways. That rule is established according to.
Wait.
But don't they all go off on the same time?
Wait, that might not be a meme. That might not be a meme. Because you don't take damage when you first take the megaphone. So you might have enough time to get out. If we all stack them.
It'd be kind of funny. I think we should do it as a joke. Like if we all stack together.
Let's just
like,
do the box.
Like everybody together.
We could try stacking together on the very first permutation, like 30 seconds in. Like when we get the thing, and see what happens. But I have a feeling it's gonna be a party wide.
Like stack all the gravity.
Yeah, let's try to.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
well, yeah.
They put a vuln out on me. It will kill me.
Yeah, they really hurt.
Yeah.
Like, that shit does like 85% of my health.
How about we just do the box?
Let's do the Enigma Codex bullshitting.
Alright, reset the instant.
We don't have time anyway. We have 2 rounds.
Reset the instant. Alright, everyone take a potty break, stretch your legs, and then
box strat.
And then we're gonna try to get the box strat. It should only take us a couple pulls with our new knowledge of how we have to split it up, plus the light party solve that we were talking about there has that FF14 je ne sais quoi elegance about it that they love with symmetrical geometry based solves.
So we're just sending Light Party 1 north, Light Party 2 south.
And then
melee pairs in, range pairs out, and then relative to what side is safe.
It might.
I really don't care. Maybe.
Yeah. Either way, we need data. We need to attempt things. So.
The copium that I've heard in the past 6 hours has been some of the most diabolical coping I've ever heard in my life. Like there's copium, and then there's like actually being on a drip feed in the IR. That's what this is.
Okay, look.
We are beyond copium. We have psychosis.
Like we're about to hit like the next stage of copium, which is vindication.
we are far past copium. We have hit psychosis.
That
true.
There is. I am.
There is.
This might not be the solve, but like, all I'm saying, there is a puzzle. This has to be something.
My fear is how easily simple that final mechanic is.
And also, I'm also going to go off of like what Shiro was saying, is that the pacing feels off when we did those pulls.
We still got to figure out the teleports.
Yeah.
Nothing fits.
It's phase 1, man.
But we look,
Phase 1 prog.
they're not afraid to put puzzles in phase 1.
They're not afraid to make you do phase 1 again.
No. I want to make it clear. I want to make it clear. I believe you guys. Absolutely. There is something here. But, Jesus Christ.
Stupid. This is really stupid.
Look, all I'm saying. Yeah.
Actually, I don't
Abysmal.
even care about. The entire day of blind prog has become let's solve the puzzle, not let's get as far in the ultimate as we can, and I love
And
it.
honestly, it's great. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that
we
is-
are also in uncharted territory where we know
And we're
that
probably in
there's
the
a puzzle.
leading territory.
I can tell you what I will tell you all right now is if we figure this puzzle out, we are literally world first. Maybe not clearing, but if we figure it out here, we will literally be the most advanced group in the world.
It's like write your name in the history books as like the guy who figured out the puzzle first. For the guy who makes the ultimate documentary.
Yeah, I'm not expecting a first clear by any means, but like legitimately, if this works, it would put us literally furthest prog in the world for like the day.
Okay, if it does work, what you need to do is you need to find a picture of Kefka drinking tea and put that next to whatever the debuff becomes and post that on Twitter.
No. It needs to. It just
That way
needs to
it's
be
that
the
way it's a hint.
bro.
That way it's a hint.
Nah, you
Kefka drinking tea. Oh wait, yeah, I just.
I just need someone who has a Kefka voice or could do a good Kefka voice to go round per.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I could like voice act train a little bit, you know? We get there.
His is the kind of voice you at least need to warm up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, just bust that
All
out.
right,
Out of
dude,
nowhere.
yeah. All right, let's hit a ready check.
It hasn't even been 10 minutes.
I was at 5 to be honest.
It's already 6:30.
Hey guys, we got an hour and a half left of scheduled prog, or no, 2.5 hours.
I was like, you're wrong.
Look, I'd be okay pushing this to midnight.
Am I
if we
pushing
wanna get
later?
this-
Fucking yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a little bit tired, and then like I just sat staring at paint, playing with it for a little bit until I lined the because I was just playing with like, all right, how can we possibly drop these gravities? And I just made a box, and I looked at it for a second, was like,
Wait,
nah. Like
What? Wait. What if it's literally every Ultimate's puzzle in different phases, where we get the Warring Triad and we have to awaken them to get debuffs or buffs of both puddles, and then we.
Oh god.
I have to move the towers, bro.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That would be so good.
Imagine if we do this and all that happens is our LB gauge goes to 2 bars.
I did not save the last markers I put down, I think. Okay, let me save these.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm trying to save them. I'm getting rid of my cruiserweight markers now. I don't need those anymore.
we get in our
Temporary
position-
until, you know.
Yeah, temporary till we figure out.
can we get in our tether position one more time, please?
Right.
I'll do my best. It's a little relative.
So like, right.
Wait,
so we have to
we're
decide
out
who's
of
going with this one.
squares.
Okay, I think I need to back
I think they're doing
You're on your set.
Okay. And this is the way we can like get it done with the Blizzard. Gotcha.
And then when it comes to the knockback pass, we're sending support north to BS7. From middle.
If this actually does the thing, we actually would be so bad.
If it changes the debuff, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I hope Kevka says something really fucking stupid like, "Is it tea time already?"
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death.
We're just like
because
going
I'm
full
making your
Pokemon up,
death
but it's
with all
honestly
these
more fun than just trying to do tower bullshit. Solve it, yeah.
Yeah, this is fun. This is legitimately fun.
And we're only doing it for the 1 month.
Red. Pass.
We still have the thing.
Yep, good.
We're fine.
Just mantles.
Thank God.
Every time the shield healer is dead when the raid mod comes out, just
Fuck her up.
sus.
Did you think you'd won? No. We've only
Alright,
just
remember.
begun.
Wait, what? I thought we were doing.
We're doing light party 1 north, light party 2 south.
Okay. No, I just didn't know that. I thought we were doing everybody south first, and I was like, how the fuck is this gonna work?
Yep.
We're doing it this way to...
The spacing it's hard to say.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I couldn't see from mixed POV where I was.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
The fact
death
that it's
with all
like phase
these
1 means you
pieces.
can do so much more experimentation, which I think...
And yeah, putting a puzzle like this in phase 1 is honestly great.
Oh man, this phase might be better than Living Liquid. It might actually. Stack. Hey.
These are not important at this point. Another point for damage matches on the rail.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Best part is if we do discover it, we could just point to the team name.
Did you think you'd won?
How did you discover it?
No,
Was by
no,
happenstance.
no, we've only just begun.
There's another voice line right at the start of this mechanic. No,
It
somebody
was
dropped
okay.
Remember you're gonna have
As we just swing these dragons.
remember you're gonna have to go a little bit farther than just the marker.
Yeah, you have to be like a step to the side of the marker.
Sorry.
Like
Ellen.
probably 2 to 3 steps to the side.
Sorry, one L is in step.
Ellen, you can say you can just keep going north for that. I'll keep going south. I'll take your spot.
Oh yeah, the tanks are swapped for that.
I was like, wait, I think that'd be easier instead of making Ilan like fucking run.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing, and then I saw you. I'm like, oh fuck.
Wait, no, it's okay. I had the same moment. I was like, wait a second, fuck. You just move. Just go fuck off somewhere.
You have
My bad.
aggro in party 1, not aggro in party
This
2.
is my first time, so please take it easy.
But if that first voice line has
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Frog, I don't know.
That's. I think they wouldn't go that. Like even a big troll, they wouldn't go that far. If Yoko Taro made this fight, he would.
Okay, look, I'm not convinced that Yoko Taro is not.
Yeah, free.
Oh my god.
Every time I want to run north there. Hey guys.
Take that.
Hook, line, and sinker.
This is actually some of the most fun.
Alright, so he does something back. Another thing. Because, like, he only does that voice line whenever he moves. So we know that something is there. Voice line can be a theoretical key.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Maybe he'll be on the side a little bit, but C is perfect there, or 4 was perfect there, C was perfect.
Just a little bit off to the side.
Yeah, like about.
Yeah, who dropped 4 there? Well, who dropped 4 there? Yeah, who dropped 4 there?
That was me.
Okay.
Second building.
Alright, wherever Sakura dropped it, that is where you all should be standing. Loose relation to it.
Just a little bit outside of the number.
Yeah, the idea is you want to overlap the marker with the puddle without reaching the other team, basically.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I think I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Did they really saw the three puzzles and they were like, alright, yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with
Disappointed
death,
how easy that
because
was?
I'm
Well-
making your death with all these pieces.
Alright!
Alright.
Literally makes it team.
I swear to fucking God, that's accurate. It's made like
Yes.
Red, green.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I have to do such a chance on it. I can't just come in just enough to get a heal. That's fine. A split second.
This fight
Nah.
is on like
ways to play the game. Yeah, everyone focus on lock in.
Like a hold button really didn't need you to focus up.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
Not even close. North side, 12 or 6. South side,
Oh, so we're staying on the south side? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Alternate.
You're finishing the other half of the box that the first
you are
blizzard blocked you
finishing
from.
the box.
Gotcha.
Be considerate and finish the box.
We
Is
were
that enough
still a
space
little.
for... Is that enough space for Ilan to take the tank pistol?
Yeah, Ilan.
Yeah,
Dylan
did
was
blow
able to
up,
take
so I'd say yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Actually, a
it's a
pretty
little
good
restricted.
chunk of freaking first in the middle.
Yeah, it's a little restricted, but it's far from an answer.
It's almost like you can like knock out.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's actually...
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah. Also, double throw techniques since this is second pass.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Also, good job.
Sure. It goes on two people.
Like some more cope with that.
We're all in this for tinfoil.
We have to be. We're all in the best. I coached this together.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Alright, remember to make space.
I just got overlapped by two of them. Yeah. Maybe we shift that marker a little bit further back. Like just a little bit further out.
Are you sure? Because that's gonna leave a loop.
I think they.
I mean, do we literally want to just put box markers down right now? We don't really need the Cardinals in this one. Because we were using the Cardinals for this exact mechanic with our previous. So let's literally just put box markers down.
Also, Sacerdotal, if you want to keep going right, I will go to the left. You will go left? Okay.
Well, what we've been doing on the north side for range is you both go the same way. It's just the person who dropped the puddle just stops right outside the outside the puddle. It's the stone can't hit the puddle anyway that you're safe there.
Yep.
Yeah, the melee can, the person that drops the paddle can just go to the center of the boss, and the other person move to the side.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, if you see your tether disappear, just stop moving at the edge of the puddle. Just barely out of it, and the stone keeps going. That looks pretty far off.
What are we doing here, man?
This reminds me of idling Crane. The towers.
This is my
Alright,
first
so
time,
Win,
so
make sure you guys
please
get
take
knocked
it
into the
easy.
right tower. Don't fall off the edge.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Exactly. But worse than you get fucking face first.
I was gonna say we should just keep going to practice what we're doing anyways.
We need these.
Oh, did a debuff die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I only saw I had a debuff. That's why I was like, or.
This is my first time,
Oh, I'm
so
definitely lagging.
please take it easy.
My countdown was at like 5 seconds still.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
I
because
started
I'm
it,
making
but
your death
you
with
guys
all
told me
these
the timer was
pieces.
still at like 5 seconds on my screen. Because I was lagging.
Red wheel.
We got some problems here.
I touched the hand, by the way, it has a hitbox. the statue's hand. I jumped, I popped sprint and sprinted straight at it, and I jumped, and when I hit the hand, I stopped.
Imagine if everyone has to get knocked back onto the hand.
And you run up and shit me style.
One of the things on my bingo card was walking on the statue. No, that's not on the statue.
It has a hitbox.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh, it was 69 for 10.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm gonna start hallucinating.
That.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Trying to go directly on the center of marker.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Rocks have to roll, man.
That was like almost
It was.
That was very close.
We can have like as like a general prio for rocks, just like horizontally range east west, north, a little less east west.
I mean, the people with nothing can just like go in the middle. Right?
Well, no, I'm talking about the rocks.
Yeah, because the rocks need to
Right.
spread. So the people with nothing can just go in the middle. Dodge.
I was just thinking, like, if we
Well,
go
no,
to the
the
hard
problem
enter
was
card,
rocks.
right? You go to the hard enter card, range keep building all the way up the wall. Like,
I just keep
That's
rotating
what I was
until no one's near me. I ended up like here. Like,
Yeah, the problem though is that one of the rocks was too close to one or two. Which is why I'm saying like go a little east west.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, just like hide in the boss's hitbox.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
up.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Real. Buster, careful. West side.
That was well. Yeah, we could have still tried on one side, but then
Kinda
somebody hit
doesn't
it.
matter unless we hit all 8.
Yeah.
We could try just carry one.
This is my first time, so please
Is
take
that
it
my
easy.
internet or was that Rona's internet? Okay, so I heard robot, so.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You watching my whole game not go off for a moment and getting really fucking scared. Good time.
I'm downloading the porn.
Or
Red team.
Since it works, brings him since then. Why is it always
What? It's because you're in the middle.
literally every time? Like, I'm in like prime breathing
obviously,
spot.
everybody wants to touch your butt, so.
It's tradition. The Dragoon must die.
Yeah, of course. You're the certified fortune.
So I
This is
only
my
backflip
first
off of
time,
that
so
twice right at the
please
start.
take it
That's
easy.
And both of them were fully unintentional, but
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
alright, not that. Where's your style at?
Everybody north. Support.
Red team.
Real.
Line and sinker.
So good. Knockback resolved. It's the same spot and the other got it.
Extended solution.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Take.
The folks have their father.
Buster. West side.
The folks have their father.
East side.
Oh no!
God damn.
They all change, dude. They all change. They all blew up at once when you knocked back through. Nah.
Yep.
Nah.
Yep, no. Okay, I need to see the logs after this. So I can see 19. It also might be a failure state if not all of them go away all at once. I'm gonna go look at that wipe because I want to see if we can get the side first.
The DPS side was definitely a fail because we half of them died before.
All the supports were alive for that. It went through successfully.
Yeah, it went to Zack, but Zack got knocked to the wrong place. He didn't get knocked through the panel.
Okay, yeah, okay, then we just need to try again.
Oh, yeah, we just gotta try again.
Yep.
How big was it relative to the center? No, Sassadota was.
Yeah.
It is quite a large spread. You have to like really squeeze in there.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I was really gonna ask if we were still doing the support north of DPS out because I was like,
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
I
these
still did it right, but
Gotta have the DPS
Get
alive.
very clean.
Okay.
line and tinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Got a fucking snapshot. Oh, second and a half.
We can't actually resolve that if we don't have tokens.
don't worry guys. I did this.
Managed to get all 4 stones to go to the same path. Who knows?
Yeah, and yeah, don't run to the other side with the stone.
Don't cross back through the middle.
Yeah.
That's just the name of it.
This is my first time, so please take
Bro,
it
that's what I
easy.
wanted to call
Everyone
now.
and A. Sure. EU Nation.
Official Final Fantasy 14
Quick
online
now,
Twitter
make your
account.
peace with death, because
so makes it
I'm
now.
making your death with all these pieces.
That's exactly what it's even funny.
I need Yoshi to go on stream and go, you mad?
You mad bro.
I'll do anything.
I mean,
Line and tinker.
Trying to short keep, I already short keep. I was like,
this was ever good, we would have done it.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
How did that happen?
hey, March going in, Ribbon! I thought we were having the nothing go into like the middle.
The melee nothings, yes. The range nothings just barely exit the puddle. And
Yeah,
stay out.
that's what I meant because I watched I just watched Ruben and shit get thrown off the edge.
Well, there was a scholar following me to the mix.
I mean, if they boogie, they can make it. It's just not necessary.
This is my first time, so please take it
I think it's
easy.
like fuck off to it.
I don't care what you
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Line
No, you're not.
Oh, not fine.
I like literally zoned out for a moment and I was like, oh
Fake ass ice.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
God, I fucking win.
Quick now,
Sorry, what?
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I remember that. But I gave you the perfect strategy. Why couldn't they execute? That's me right now.
I love that stupid Sora. It's the only thing I fucking know. Of course.
First pass.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
No, I was too close to it. I was like a little too close to the puddle there.
Yeah, gotta be kind of.
Both thanks.
east-west.
Both thanks. Yeah.
Well, this really isn't easy.
This is my
because
first
now
time,
the
so
space is
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That was notably harder. Also, it is literally 10 hours into the raid.
You're telling me that we're not at peak performance
And
right
as far as we know, nobody has access to DPS. Full going.
Doesn't matter.
That's actually probably a damn
Actually optimal.
Yeah.
It's just funny.
We still theoretically need to push the game.
It's true.
Well, yeah, but we're practicing doing a different strat, so.
I know.
We're just taking advantage of the
You think
coincidentally
you've
free
won?
game.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Pressure, careful. West side.
No.
You gotta be like, yeah. Gotta be like basically on the halfway point horizontally.
If you are dropping your puddle east of the center line, don't go west.
You could be max.
Cross back through the.
Yeah, if
y-axis.
it's. You could be max melee with the rocks. Just be careful.
I mean, at this point, drop every piece you want to prove whether this does.
This is my first time,
I would say
so
max mana.
please take it
People are
easy.
up the side of the other rock. Probably my head.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
Range tech
pieces.
pretty realistic on that mechanic. Because like the rocks can like overlap their radii. It's just the puddles. Sorry, you can't overlap the puddles.
Hard fix.
Coward. Double pick.
Hook, line, sinker.
No, I think I hope that Kefka has a voice line where he goes.
Imagine if the Warring Triad comes out after the power he legitimately
Did you think you won? Oh,
Alright,
no,
everyone, calm clear,
no.
lock
We've
in.
only just begun.
just back to the camp.
West side.
That was not expecting the camp.
Yeah, not get the DPS at all.
Yeah, we don't know anything from that point. Okay.
Oh,
So, okay, hold up.
There was one on you and Sacerdotal.
Yep,
look at the logs again.
Yeah, you all pull. I do logs. It's easy. Let me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
if it's the vault. Okay, I have used it.
Yes.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, boss.
My hand. I think Buster and Cap. Watch the half. Respect. Half rip. Okay, nope, not give. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, two things. We gained two pieces of information. First off, if you have Double Trouble Trap on you, it does not put a Vuln on you, meaning you can overlap them. This is useful information for position, meaning during that knockback, the two people who have the debuff on them can take a step towards mid to make positioning and knockback positioning easier for everyone else. Second off, let's all go rewatch that pull on Shiro's POV.
I also had a brainwave on something potentially.
Yeah, so look at the end of that pull. Yeah, look at the very end of that pull on the south side. Yeah, if we've got a south side POV,
I can clip it.
okay.
I can.
I'm south. Oh wait, are you talking about for?
Just like, yeah, if anyone has a
I'm getting
clip
it.
of
I'm
that
getting it real
pull
quick.
on the south side, puddles went away in different times.
Yes. I'm the one who bought this.
Wait, and they all do like reasonable damage to you as well.
I took like 1 million damage.
400k.
I took 60k. I took 60k from the
That's more than livable.
This is livable.
He is a tank, though.
Wait, are you supposed to soak him?
You might have to.
Everyone
There's
soaks
no way.
one. Everyone soaks one. Everyone soaks one. Okay, that's a cook. That's a potential cook. The other thing is, we do know that the two double troubles can overlap with each other. That is another potential for something. So
Well, if the double trouble person also gets knocked back, which is what it seems like happened, then that means you use that overlap to like have each double trouble person knock back the other group's double trouble person without touching the other three, and that way all 4 people get knocked back, and then you like quickly spread into the pattern.
If each of us takes one of those soaks, that's more than reasonable damage.
The soak I took gave me 1 million damage though. I don't know if I had.
well, you probably took multiple soaks. So okay. I think that everyone takes one is the solve.
Okay, yeah, no, because you get a magic roll up when you get hit by it.
Yep, give me a second because I'm gonna go see.
I have a Southside POV clip here. Oh wait, Riven also got one.
Because when it's notable when they're normal, you touch them and you die, but not here.
Yeah.
I feel like the only thing that's a little bit harder, that makes it a little bit difficult, is the knockback from the.
It's still easily, it's doable. Doable
Yeah.
is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
I think the key
But we
thing
have
is
to.
that
If
the
somebody gets knocked back to, like, far. Or
Yeah,
how
everyone. Yeah, I'm looking at damage taken. Hold up. I'm looking at damage taken, and everyone can take one for certain.
I took an 81.
Lasagna took 2 at the same time, so he didn't get the magic moment. So we took 2 like normal amounts of damage.
Yeah,
I was like standing in a Venn diagram between 2 of them.
Yeah, you were Venn diagram.
Well, right.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
that we are taking one apiece. So
Taking one
let's
seems survivable.
let's get there again. Let's get there again, and let's test. Everyone takes one.
And then I guess we can
So-
do like our spread spots. Like I can take.
So we
3,
ride the knockback and then go into our usual.
Go
kind
into your
of spread
puddle.
spot.
Yeah.
Are we doing like who's getting knocked back where?
The same that we've been doing. Literally the exact same pattern.
So we're getting.
Two
So
melee.
rolls are getting knocked back north, or
Yeah, rolls, supports north, DPS south. We are gonna have the melees do the close ones, and the range do the far.
Huh?
That's what I'm thinking. Exactly.
Let's have.
Yeah, like without the
Yeah.
without the rod.
The gravities change, so we know that the gravities change,
But we will.
which is
We
a
will
hint
need.
at something.
Yeah, but we will need to ride the knockback because we need to pass it.
Yeah, so we need to do the pass, and what we're trying now is to have debuffs on people and have all of the gravities soaked. That is what we need to test now.
This is something. Ugh.
Is it related?
It's something.
fuck if
They
I
would
know.
not. They would not change colors and suddenly allow us to soak one for no reason.
Exactly. If it's something, it's something.
Right.
What if we? Yeah, I'll say that.
I can save it.
Oh.
No, I say that. Don't worry.
I don't think it was. Why would we need to do that?
Because the knockback can be a little bit weird if you don't get knocked back properly.
Remember, we
That's
have-
literally what I was trying
have
to
a
say.
second-
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Well,
You
Yeah,
have a
that's-
second to adjust.
Especially if a ranged has the thing, they have to like run manually
Okay,
through
but
the
what I-
first 2 to get to the later 2.
Okay, but the reason that I pointed out is that you can get hit by both is because getting hit by both, if you have one and you get hit by the other person's one, you will not die, which will allow you to knock back. And everyone has the ability, if you were all to get knocked back to the center of that box range, you all have like a second after the knockback before the soaks go out. So you can
Here's,
spread
I think, what the
through
fear
those
is. The fear is that not everyone gets knocked back. Only the 3 people without the buff.
Why wouldn't you get knocked back if everyone is overlapping the position?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're
Yeah, that's
you're
the thing
Venn
that's been
diagramming yourself with the other group.
That's
so
what
that
I
you
said.
Also, okay, I see,
Yes.
I see, I see.
I think you should have enough time.
Yes, if it becomes an issue.
Okay. Okay, let's real quick make a little box to triple check everyone knows which one they're soaking.
Yeah, everyone just
Go stand on the
in
one
your
they're soaking.
appropriate box.
Yeah, boss route facing the boss.
Yeah.
Everyone knows shows the color that they're in, it is mirrored on both sides. You know, yeah, you know your color.
I was like, I don't like being on two, but it's okay. But this is technically not wrong. Give me a second.
Also, it was a decent chunk of damage because I took 160k from the knockback thing, and then there's the like however much the puddle is.
If
So
everyone is
it's-
taking roughly 150k from the knockback and then roughly 100k from the puddle soak, that is infinitely livable as long as we have like any mids ambition.
Okay.
One 10% and one sucker. A single 10% and a shield pool.
Okay, so, because I'm looking back at my clip, can the puddles, when we're dropping them, they're still overlapping, so there's like not a little dent right here at least, which is what scares me. So we can drop them like maybe just like a little bit more to the side of the marker,
Why would the overlap matter?
just in case people hesitate, and there's at least a little bit of a chunk in the middle to have some space.
Don't hesitate.
Me, when I
Hesitation is
offer,
defeat.
I mean,
As
it just offers a
someone I
little
can't
bit of an
remember who said
easier
it.
solution. Just drop it a little bit more.
It does, but it cuts off space for the other parts of the mechanic. So there's ups and downs. So either way, we still need to see this clean.
Yeah.
Wait, hesitation is defeat is fucking Sword Saint Ishin. That's her game. Sekiro strikes again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Xbox not scary at all.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fine this time.
Why did it happen? What did it happen? Stack? Stack. Stack. And the half. Vision for knockback. You're locked.
Oh. That was probably a little too close because I
Okay.
took two knockbacks there.
My magic bolt did not fall off by the time that thing flew up that time.
Yeah. Yeah, I took 1.8 million that time.
Drake.
I was double trouble, only got hit once because I like Venn diagrammed, and my gravity snapshotted before the magic bolt snapped off.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I will go see what happens.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
The bug stops.
Oh,
1 second.
I
I
got
got
16
16
damage from one gravity.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine. Because there shouldn't be any way for the hole from double trouble to actually be up during the gravities. Because it's only it's less than 1 second, and it happens 2 seconds before the gravities go off. So
There's like some other condition we're failing.
there's something. Maybe you have to be in 2 gravities somehow. Is what I'm wondering. But yeah,
Could we try something? Could we try something over here? Let's leave
I mean,
off
I
the
took
debuff,
damage
leave off the
from
rot this time,
2.
and just take the spread stack things.
Oh,
just like soak them without getting that magic bomb. Literally just walk into the gravities.
So drop the debuff and then soak the gravities after they flashed.
Yes.
It might be the case that we're expected to like.
It would be very top core, and like in the worst way possible, if it just like sometimes snapshotted inside the magic bolt was the intended solution.
I can see that happen.
There is some failure state in the gravities, is what I can tell you. Because I'm looking at it's not the rot. I can tell you right now that the rot and the volume of the rot is not what's killing people on the gravities.
That's not.
I can assure you, because I'm looking at the snapshotting on logs. The damage taken, the rots, is not up.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Should we try just standing the Venn diagram like the 4-way?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
Maybe
with
it's
all
like a
these
stack of some
pieces.
kind. Maybe the gravities are like you have to get 4 people inside the Venn diagram of all poles.
You have to somehow get all four stacked up and take them.
Spread wheel. What's interesting,
I want to try
That one pole that we did survive, I was Venn diagrammed between with
I
somebody
want,
else.
okay, hold up. I'm a little bit curious because just looking at some of the timing here, I want to try one poll where we stack the pairs, if that makes sense. We stack the melee pairs, we stack the range pairs, and we'll start in the back with both on north in the back, both on south in the back, and then the second set is going to be both in melee. I'm wondering. No, okay, that's too much. That's a little psychotic.
It's like doing it like a like party style.
No.
I feel like I came to the conclusion that you can totally get Venn diagram between the pairs and it just kills you. Not that one that I'm talking about.
Which is 100% livable. That's livable with mitts and
That's livable without mitt and being topped up.
well. It has to be two. It has to be two.
It has to be too, because I
Guys,
was
it's called gravity 3. You have to get 3.
I mean, he's right.
No, they have to. No, you're right. They have to be unus in some way.
Surely the gravity
There
3.
has to be some form of stack/mute element to this. Now,
There's clearly something here.
is it?
Now when he says just Venn diagram yourself, pairs.
Wanna
Like
try
melee pair Venn diagram. the
melee
front two,
close,
Ranged Venn
range
diagram
far?
in the back too.
Wanna
Melee
try
in
that?
Let's try it again.
Melee in between the two melee, range in between the two range. Let's try that. That's a very simple, easily testable thing.
And we'll keep the rod.
Because it's very obvious we do have enough time.
As
It's very
opposed to
obvious
spreading,
we do
you
have
just don't. So,
Instead of spreading,
What did I miss?
okay. What we are going to attempt to science, because the gravities are killing people whenever the gravities are taken one person to one gravity. However, when Lasagna took 2 gravities, Lasagna took 2 instances of 80-ish K damage, which is imminently livable with mint and shields and stuff. So our current theory is that there is some element of a stack/enumeration to the gravities. Now, the name of this is gravity 3, so it could be a 3-person enumeration, but the easiest thing to test with our current strategy that we can rule out is if it's an overlap and 2 is all that it takes. So, let's try. We're still going to drop our puddles in the box like normal, but instead of spreading and everyone soaking a single one, the melees will stack in between the 2 of them on the center line. The range will stack in between the 2 of them on the center line and only take 2 apiece.
certainly not.
There is something that is going wrong.
That's gotta be an Enu, man.
It could just be that each puddle is separately a pair stack, and we're supposed to do them like 2 at a time. And like, and in that case, you just had like a person was in one of the puddles with you that you Venn diagrammed, and not in the other one.
I propose.
same thing is the same thing that happened to Lasagna happened to me on the same boat. So, but it could just be the server being the server.
That would be a diabolical
cool.
maneuver, Saxatotal. That would be use gravity to knock yourself off the statue.
Not gravity enough.
Or can
I
you?
get that.
Never mind.
We're all losing our minds here.
Oh yeah, let me say this. Let's say we kind of implement the puddle here and soak this with double trap, and maybe can it make Kefka not to elevate?
Actually,
I mean the Kefka becomes God Kefka when it elevates to the top. So
I mean that could be something.
That is
Could be something.
technically a soul.
But
You know what, man?
So,
We'll put that in
it's
the
not-
Copia
not-
basket if this one doesn't turn out.
I mean,
Yeah,
we have
I want to make it clear. We're not making fun of you. It's just this has gotten so outlandish.
all of us are huffing so much tinfoil.
We're right there.
I've got lead poisoning, dude. Dude, I was huffing that paint when I was a kid. Am I talking Elmo?
The glass is also lead lined.
It's actually your
No, no, no,
glass.
it's
There was actually a time people would do stuff like that because it sweetens the drink.
Nobody
Yeah.
has seen Phase 1 by it.
They also all went fucking
This
crazy.
is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Trying the Venda.
Yeah. We're simply trying, as we say, our fair stack.
Stack fate.
Okay,
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I can tell you exactly how to do that.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I mean, there's multiple bits. We have a lot of bits to deploy, which we can do there. If this is the most important part of the fight, we can hit the acquired.
That was definitely how that was intended to be resolved, and not somebody forgetting. How do we stack up for this? All in one pixel, but watch out.
begun!
Here comes one.
Expect to happen.
The first has one.
Second there. Stone. Expect to happen. Expect to happen.
I got back that way.
Yeah.
No, we took
I lived.
a lot of damage.
Nope, nope, okay.
I lived, baby.
Okay, hold up. That's useful information because I'm watching Mick stream and Mick just took 2 instances of 100k, which is distinctly different than a million. So this is a Mitt issue at this point.
I think
It's very solvable.
my guess here is that they are just pair stacks straight up, and that we're not supposed to Venn diagram. We're just supposed to do 2 at a time. Do 2, 1 GCD, maybe 2 of healing, and then do the other ones because there is 6 seconds after the flash before they fade.
Okay. So yeah, I mean we can just start with red and blue, or yellow and purple. Start with red and blue, yellow and purple.
Of course, then the problem is that the healers are both on one side.
I mean
Move in, I guess.
Well, wait. Like the 2 people who have it, or I guess you can't guarantee one of them's a healer. I was gonna say you could like swap people.
I mean,
You could swap a healer and a DPS.
let's test. We can refine, but let's test if we can do it, and let's just kitchen sink raid mid. Let's put a deploy. Let's do some raid mid. I'm not worried about whatever we'll have to last later in the fight at the moment, because I just want to see if this does something.
Okay. Riven, can you put a feint there and take it off of the raid ward before?
Yeah. Okay.
We are onto something. We absolutely.
How you can soak this hair, yes.
It's definitely time. So we're doing red.
Well, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be better to soak the first ones dropped? Because
They're going with the same time.
are those the ones that disappear first?
I mean, they all disappear at the same time. So.
Oh.
BT.
Okay. I can. So this is something that I can easily do a min mapping to solve if it becomes necessary. So let's start with kitchen sink raid min, like I was saying. Like I can easily map the mins. So
I think I could shift tactician a bit on the first mechanic, so it won't cover all of it, but it will come back up for the second.
Alright, so, real quick. Zach, where are you putting your macro? Or not your macro, your deploy. You just said macros. Yep, Zach, where's deploy at?
I used to use right before that, that gravity things, but I can move it to between the first set and the second set.
Well, the two that I'm looking at as a potential here is that could be a really good Seraph moment because double consolation kind of piecemeals it between, so you can use the shield from the first Seraph cast or activation to cover the front hit, and then use it in between on the knockback there to kind of top up a little bit and reshield for the second one. That would make that really cozy if you did, but I don't know. Scholar mapping is so precise that it's just insane. So.
Yeah, I have been using it so.
Okay. I think that as long as everyone is moving a little bit of mid and we're just playing like giga defensive on our mids there, we can if I need to, like, I can easily just map him out for the entire base. So I just need a proof of concept that this literally does anything, and that's easy.
Well, we were saying that we weren't going to blind prog after tomorrow, but considering the state of the race, I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sure
might.
once we go to sleep and wake up, people are caught up.
I mean, hard to say.
You think?
Puzzles
With the-
are hit and miss. Sometimes they get solved in a day. Sometimes it's like 5 days. Like it's like
Yeah, I mean, remember that Enigma Codec literally took multiple days. This is also
Biggest Enigma Codex is late in the fight.
there's definitely that. Like, I don't think that this will be that hard to ultimately solve as like a community thing type of thing. All I can say is I can fucking assure you that there's some.
Do it.
God, I want us to be right so badly so we can shitpost it Mog Talk on Twitter. I want it so bad.
Just hold your horse.
I don't even care about like
Just remember
actually
after
getting
this.
further. I want to see the fallout from what happens.
Yeah, like
If we
it's.
choose to be funky with the info.
I don't care about anything in G2 at the moment. I'm just so hyperfixated on what the fuck could this be? Because this is some of the most yeah. The worst case is we've been having a blast going slightly
Oh
crazy.
no, we get to spend 12 hours in the best phase 1 they've made since Living Liquid. How horrible.
Having fun with our friends.
How awful.
Right? There's only 3 other competitors. Gordon is not phase 1 of DSR.
Gordon is phase 1 of DSR. That's cope. That's cope.
Fault doesn't even
It-
go on.
Well, it's
logs.
not phase 0.
I think it actually does go on logs if you go
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah.
Anyone who says that
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I would say
I respect your decisions.
I love turtles. Big set piece mechanics are my favorite.
They're cool. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool.
Red cake.
Oh,
It's our healers.
Yeah, that's a resetter.
I help frog.
They need them.
My big fear is that there's going to be a puzzle.
This is my first time, so please take it
Probably.
easy.
Is this the only puzzle? I actually
Quick now, make your peace
probably
with
puzzles in the
death,
sense that
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, I mean, all of Forsaken is kind of a puzzle. It's a procedural puzzle, not like a fuck puzzle. Dynamis was a puzzle.
Oh,
Oh, get lost.
Now we're missing one.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and sinker.
Still have to think.
Unlike on the raid wire where you're gonna fit to
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, no.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask this question. Why are we heading off this first to go that direction? Alright, proof of concept works on numbers side though, because you do have time to soak the two clips.
I did walk in with Riv, and took a livable amount of damage at once.
I think that is our answer right now.
I only took one. Are we still trying the one at a time strategy, or are we trying to event die
Yes.
still?
We're trying to one at a time.
Okay.
Treating him
And
as
we're just doing, and we're doing red, blue, and then
Yeah, we're doing red, blue, then yellow and purple.
yellow, purple.
The mysterious missing cooldown.
I ate it.
Immediately.
I should get my screen share back. Gratitude.
Sorry.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The lack of ultimate casts.
You're right. There's not enough raid wides. He needs to cast Ultima or 9.
Yeah, exactly.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Gravity exploded.
How did a gravity explode?
I will go look.
That seemed fine. What happened? All of us
Oh,
were
Cat
not on
lost
the
that. I was like,
side,
did you
dude.
catch the
Every
butt?
single one of us. Not there.
We know exactly what happened.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so they just kill everybody if you try to soak them before they finish. Got it.
But that's even more evidence that there's something here.
This is
Oh
my
yeah, there's
first
100%.
time, so
Yeah,
please
I think
take it
we've known
easy.
at this point that there's got to be some.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
This is
these
just the healer
pieces.
spot. Instead of it being a DPS check, it's a heal check.
Oh no, don't worry. Once you solve the puzzle, then we're gonna get the real fun. Wait, then you'll really be dying.
Red face.
Or just die.
Hook, line, and sinker.
This is what separates us from the world properties. Good lord, consistency.
What? Huh?
Yeah. Sorry, my name's talking to me. Second.
I'm vibrating my ear.
Oh my god. You know what I forgot to fucking do? I forgot to order my melatonin.
This is my first time,
I was like,
so
I'm hearing
please
voices in
take
the
it
background. I'm
easy.
so scared, but it's just the. I have my own stream open on my other monitor on accident, and I'm like, wait.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I was wondering like why I was like hearing your guys' voices like very quiet, and I was like, what is happening?
you can actually raise.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Respect they need to go. That's done. That happened. Red and first. Red and first.
Oh my god.
They're all gone.
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, we lived that.
Yeah, I mean not this, but it's 100% doable. Hold up, hold. Okay.
Perhaps we line them up on the wall instead.
You cut out
What if we just line them up on the wall instead? Kind of like before, but just like 4 in a row, north, 4 north, south. Because like, it's really, really fucking hard to try and get the knockback to like line up and hit them. And then also run through the others, hoping they don't snapshot you to get to the one you're trying to soak with your partner. Like, what if we just do 4 in a row at the wall? And then you get knocked back with your partner into like the left and the right one on the side. And then after that one soaks, you run out.
We still haven't done this cleanly yet, so it's hard to say. But
I don't think it's easy to do it cleanly.
Yeah, I got snapshotted by both.
Because like the way we're currently running it, you kind of just ride the knockback through like just like we have the marker saved, right? Yeah. So like if we just do something like this. Mirrored on the other side.
I guess I kind of see what you're getting at.
You can just let the melees do the inner one and the range to the outer, and whoever the ice AoE shows up on the mirror it.
And then the idea is that when you get knocked back, one pair
Yeah.
would soak one side, then move out, and then the other pair does
Yeah.
the same thing on the other side.
And I'm not really worried about uptime because DPS is not a problem.
I'm willing to try.
yeah, we can try it.
Well, the advantage of this is like we'd only need to set 2 markers down because you could just place the other one at the edge of the first one.
True. It would free up our like cardinal markers again if we like.
Yeah.
Like we could just do a 1, 2. I guess no. We do want the other ones there because whenever the ice half ring comes out.
Yeah, part of the issue is everything seems very elegant and symmetrical and geometric with splitting it on the north-south axis.
I mean, this is also geometric.
Yes,
It's
because
just-
we also have to control who's going to be getting knocked back from all of that.
I think that's a lot
Oh,
easier. Especially considering we have a lot more space in the center. Place them like this.
Well, the thing also has 4-point
Right.
symmetry in the first place, rather than just 2-point. But
Let's Who wants to give it a try?
We're in the part of the fight where we're literally just trying shit. So
I think this would be a good way to try and get our soaks to be more consistent. We just have to be like, the melees take the inner one, because the ice will cut off half.
So we need that here,
Let me throw up the ones on the other side, yeah, in a second.
and then when we get knocked back, which pair is going which way?
Same as before. So like we have the, or I guess.
Yeah, I was just saying that
yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
We'll I guess.
it would just be left and right is worse. So east and west.
Melee take left, range take right.
Go. Melee take boss relative. Melee take left.
Yeah, boss relative. Just looking into the center of the.
So I'd start here.
We're starting on the inner
For soaking, and yeah.
for second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melees will be inner, and the range will be outer. And the others, depending on which it is first.
And then the other question before we immediately run it is just stone.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that the range circle out,
Yeah.
but then the melee.
Range circle out. I guess
Me-
it'll
melee can
literally be
just-
the same thing. It'll be the
Melee-
same
melee
damn
can
thing.
just move out.
Yeah.
Because the gravity player, like, they don't have to. They can be close to gravity.
Alrighty, let's give it a go.
New marker set number 75.
Nah. I'm willing to try things, but this does.
This is my
The only
first
thing I'm worried
time,
about
so
is the-
please take it easy.
This stone
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Line and sinker.
Okay, so melee we're gonna take the inner, range we're gonna take the outer at the same time.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
What comes next?
Wait, that's we can stack.
Sorry, that's fucking jump scared me. I was gonna say fucking live.
Hold up. Hold up.
This is what I was talking about earlier.
I also said this earlier too, but nobody listened to me.
Can you stack them and live?
Well, Ribbon got hit by it. Oh, Ribbon got hit by it.
Yeah. This was. I almost killed it. I was the one who dropped it on top.
I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna bring this back.
Yeah, we even took.
Go ahead.
Does one of them does more damage, unless it's a shield? No. We even took 50k from one and then 150 from the other. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Galvanize is not it's not 100k damage.
I
This
mean,
might change.
if this is so.
Let's just pull again and try.
No,
to
because there's a possibility that this opens up, but I'll talk about it.
Chef Art cook some shit overnight.
I mean, it's not really too much to cook. It's literally just a mitt and fucking stack them angle. But there is a way that this can incredibly easily be solved. We just fucking figure it out. But
This is my first time,
That
so
one will I
please
need
take it easy.
talking solo.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, taking the pair solo is straight suicide. Blows up the raid.
It's an emu. Oh
It's an Unum that still is a non-negligible amount of damage.
I mean, I do try to run in to grab it, and then
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Red team.
Good God.
Hook, line,
Did well with max health.
he does also play the voice line as well. Or did the other two do it? No, I think it was.
I mean,
That
he
is
plays the
god.
voice line
Someone else gets hit by it.
when people get hit by it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
The horse, that's gotten it.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I'm so immediately as soon as it hits 6 because I just go insane and see if I can get anything out and not want to do it.
Hook, line, and anchor.
And what's done?
Let's get over the fight.
I mean, we're at the point of the day where everyone is just running on groups, so it's okay if people have bad builds.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's okay if it is okay if anyone but Nick has a bad build. Nick is fucking that's one thing.
This is my
I
first
swear to
time,
God.
so please take it easy.
Kiss him on the mouth.
Whoever first that person broke the whole top.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
You guys are telling me everyone fucking worries all the time about if everyone's secretization and that for the to get rid of stuff.
They have names for thinking that. Like, it's conditions.
Stack fake. Oh, fake. No. That was that phone.
Yep, and we still have get DPS up.
That phone reminder.
We're good. We're focusing on what's in front of us.
Oh, I wasn't listening to you. I just read it wrong separately.
It's been a while since we've had that presentation.
What we need.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
There's so much room for that chicken.
That one. Okay. It has some legs to it. Right? You have Alright, just do what you can. Just see what we can
Yeah, I took like 70k from one thing.
do. Only got one.
That was just messy as hell, so we didn't know it.
Wait a minute. I just had a thought.
Okay.
When we did not go through them before, they did not explode, they faded. When we go through them, even if we don't soak them, they explode. Like, maybe we're just supposed to pass through them and then leave.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How would you even set them up for that?
Very carefully. I don't fucking know. I'm just...
I mean, we lit it.
That's true.
We would need to save probably.
I still don't understand what you guys mean by stacking.
Being
Okay.
right on top of it.
Okay. All right. You 100% can legitimately just stack them. You can put both of them from one round on top of each other, and as long as everyone moves out, they'll be fine. It does more damage.
Oh.
It is a you will take more damage angle, but it is doable.
It's the mid check moment. Oh, I feel like that's like 400k total.
On healers, yeah, on healers after shields, it was 150k. Roughly.
Yeah, it is a
Like I
doable.
The weird part is it happens 2 times, kind of spread out from each other.
Uncle V.
I mean, kinda. I mean, maybe.
We got like Uncle V the first one.
Tank LV for prog.
I mean, shit. Tank. Look.
Limit
I've
break
long
is a
said-
resource.
Limit break is a resource, and solving mechanics with limit break is always there for you. And
It's
people
literally
never use it.
ultimate. This is John solving the mechanic.
People
Maybe
also
it's not limit break 3.
There's 100% mapping potential.
Why do we have 2 LB bars?
Because we haven't started the fight
Because we
yet.
haven't told yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, it's not. It's just that the game's logic is that if you are in a full party, plus 1 LB bar. If you're in a fight with the boss, plus 1 LB bar. Like, It's got like some weird ass logic. Or sorry, it's if you're in at least a light party, it's +1 LB.
So what are we doing?
Good question.
Stack them again, but like in box one. So like a line.
Yeah, we could do.
Like light party, or are we just doing a double still?
Yeah, I think line party.
Yeah.
Basically like the exact same thing we had with boxes before, except we'll just do like the rear and then the front.
What if you just boxed in center if you were stacking them? Because then there would just be 4, 1 box.
I'm not sure I know what you mean by that.
Like, right, like if you were stacking them, then you could put like one here, then one here, and then like that, and then you would just knock through them from opposite sides.
Wouldn't that just be a little bit the tank buster too, though? If we make the middle not safe.
Yeah, it'd be a little fucky.
Because we could just still do like a north and south lineup, but
Considering how much more room we have here, and the fact that this means that like
We could do it.
it does
Put,
feel fun.
we could put them like that, but east-west.
So we still have middle for maneuver.
Yeah, we can dodge the ice from the boss and the beta ice.
So like, hold on. Fairway marks. So we have like first set would go on like AC.
Yeah.
Or I guess first set on BD. Maybe.
And that could work. It I don't know. And the thing is, it will make the knockbacks weird because we will be really close to the knockback will have to be close together, might overlap.
True, yeah.
I'm
but-
gonna
well, we
be-
do need the knockbacks to overlap in order
I'm
to
gonna
get
be
us to the
completely
thing.
honest here. At this
It's
point,
like-
I feel like we are overthinking.
Yeah, I think this is over.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that we are overcooking, but like we only have 25 minutes left.
Like what we,
What is
we
the
know,
point if not to cook?
but there is such a thing as cooking too well. Just
We're burning it.
right. What we know. What we
My
know.
brain is mush.
There is
so like
there is something happening here where all of a sudden these gravities can be soaked. That we know for a fact. Something has to do with that.
We're just trying to get all 8 of them clean.
I
Right, it would just be, we'd only stack them like that if it turns out we don't need to soak them, we just need to go through them.
Backflip.
oh, random thing for anyone who cares. Actually, no.
Yeah. I mean, I think for now we should continue trying to soak thing, because the fact that it does deal
It does-
survivable damage. Like,
We have found a route. We have found a set of conditions that allow them to be soaked. So, that is doable. whether it does anything is our question. And I mean, one of the other things about this, and why I actually don't think that like just messing around with some other solves on this is a bad idea right now, is unless we legitimately are going to commit to full blind, and like if we start looking at resources tonight, and you know tomorrow, if we find out that there's some random solve, we've probably practiced half of it with the various iterations that we've been doing, and like that is legitimately valuable. Because we have been just fucking around practicing a bunch of different stuff. So,
as far as I know, 'cause I saw a tweet about it, but 1Ace has also been practicing puzzle solves for phase 1 for a while now too.
Yeah, none of this is absolutely a waste of time. None of this.
yeah, look, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I've had a couple people DM me about what we're doing, trying to be helpful, and unfortunately I've had a teeny bit of information provided as a result. But what we are doing is not a waste of time. I can assure you that there is a puzzle in phase 1.
I think the best we need to figure out is how to soak them and leave, because we have people just soak them and take no damage, and then sometimes they don't soak them and die. I don't know.
I think it's usually the solo ones, because we haven't had everybody alive on the support side to take them as a duo.
Well, the gravities are a 2-person stack, and one of the other things that I can assure you from this exact point is that there is a solve where our box Venn diagram will work because it's only damage. And I can tell you right now, I can map mids out to make us survive 350k because Forsaken does like 450k. So
the Fixer.
If we can survive Fixer, we can survive this, okay? Like, I am 100% telling you that if we want to make the box and stop even worrying about any of their various solves, we can make them work. But we don't necessarily need a box, but it makes it really simple because we weren't having any problems
and
with
we're practice time.
Yeah, we weren't having any issues with the front and back getting there when we got everything done cleanly. It was literally just dying to damage. So
it also occurred to me that with the box, we could have literally just had like range soak 1, melee soak 2, and then both walk forward, rather than splitting it out.
That's also very doable because we really don't need GCDs.
Yeah.
Well, this layout loses the GCDs anyway.
Yeah.
Although I do like how much room there is for activities with this one. Which
it does leave a lot of trigger.
Should we re-instance one last time?
Yeah, maybe only got like 20 minutes left.
If nothing else, I respect the fact that this ultimate is living up to its name and driving everyone dancing mad.
Kefka's a cruel bastard.
I'm just happy
You
he has a
don't
real
even
puzzle.
know.
Alright, which markers are we putting up?
I legitimately think we should try the box and just mint.
Yes,
Just miss.
This one? No,
We
that's
can
not-
throw a tank LB out.
Not that
Yeah,
one.
we
it's
can
not
throw a
that-
tank in.
I don't
yeah,
think I have the box.
I mean,
No,
we can,
I don't got the box.
we can literally just remake the box.
Hold on.
Oh, somebody had the
Someone
box.
has it.
Whoa.
Someone save these. So, someone else.
I have 5 sets of markers, so.
You know that
Oh,
there
already
are
got all the
so
markers.
many more markers that are slotted down.
I don't need Black Cat.
No, no, you don't.
We thank
Okay.
Eddie for the battle folk.
Yeah, I mean, let's just throw the tank LB because
Okay.
I want to get the piece of information of what happens when we successfully just soak it.
How we win. That's the puzzle.
Oh, okay. So if we're doing the box, which ones are we? Which petals are we soaking first? Is it the ones in the back or the ones in the front?
Soak the ones in the back. Let's just do this. Let's make it very simple because we weren't really having any issues with this. We are just going to put melee on blue, ranged on purple. Take a step forward.
So it's like soak the
Thumbs
one that's
up.
on your color, then stay.
Okay. And then is the person with the other debuff, or you know how like the debuffs don't actually get knocked back unless they get hit by the other one, I think.
Yes. But we're planning for them to get hit by the
Okay. I mean, you can't really flex depending on who it goes on.
What flex?
Well, there's also if the people that have
Oh, yeah, probably.
I mean, I don't think that we're gonna.
With the tank LB, I don't think heals are gonna be a problem.
We also have macro tech. We also have serum tech. We also have hit tech. We also have free shield tech. Like there's a lot of things that could be done.
This
The
is my
total
first
damage
time,
is,
so
like,
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That was like 700 damage overkill, dude. That was so low.
I had
Okay. That still was a death to damage.
I got hit by for like maybe 1,000 over 6 HP.
Wait, isn't that on the bingo? I better check the ones. We have a bingo for someone dying by less than 1,000 overkill, or like one of the tiles. And we already had somebody flips off the edge for no reason.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I knew that one would take a
person
while.
who can, but
Well, it was run or flip.
Targeted.
I gave it 2
Peace
hours.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these
I think half the
pieces.
team has run or flip on the edge.
Both of them were just like straight up keyboard malfunctions. Like my fingers don't work like they used to.
Just get new ones.
you are in your early 20s. You don't get to fucking say those words.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nick, you're still in.
Where's that? I see a DC on Ribbon. I see.
Oh.
Hook,
The
line,
world is telling us you're so
sinker.
lucky.
Ribbon is gone. Ribbon is not back yet.
Hold up.
We're about to get Ribbon DC for
There's a post on Twitter. It's like, I wonder if this is their way of telling players not to take the easy way out, even if the methods are available. It's strange that things like the
Methods took out my power.
and sleep
This is
can
my
cancel
first
the
time,
confused
so
debuffs.
please take
Maybe
it
it's a
easy.
commentary on cheating and raids.
I'm 14 as a Steve.
Literally.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
So,
these pieces.
Ruben's tower is out.
Is that it?
No, we can just
I think
call it
that's
here.
gonna be it. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna end my stream
So-
real quick, so give me a moment.
So the first thing, I have a complete. This doesn't give me any information about what the actual assault